Every setback we stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Every setback we stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Running through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out. check it out. Flam loud, flim flam loud. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, ham hey hi. Yeah. Jump on the beat, let the bass drop low. We moving fast, keeping it on the flow. Yo. Oh yeah.
Hello and welcome.
Oh yeah, with a flim
And hello.
Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow.
Hi. Hi.
Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow.
And hi. Flim flam.
Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow.
Flim
Catch the flow, gonna show
flam.
you how. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow.
What you know about what song? This song?
Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Yeah. Catch the flow, gonna show
It's true.
you how. Show you
Mothman sightings. Let me show you how. Yeah.
well man, greetings, see you around.
And hail. Okay.
Oh yeah,
It's rock and roll. I'm level 2607.
catch the flow, gonna show you how.
I'm not playing this music. This is just the intro of my stream.
Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a
Shh. So yesterday, I did quite a bit. Yesterday, I, went over my build again and modified a bunch of stuff. And it took over a bunch of workshops and wrapped up most of my daily quests. And then the daily challenges and everything. And I purchased gold and did the treasury note thing and got rid of a bunch of script. All the usual maintenance stuff that we have to do. You know the deal. You know the deal. Oh, no. What a lovely way to start the game, huh? What a lovely way to start the game. Why are there so many? Why am I over encumbered? Ugh. Give me a second. Yes, I'm a bloody build. Probably using a combination of unyielding and I'm either all unyielding or all bolstering or a combination thereof. I'm probably a combination of unyielding and bolstering. Nope, it's all bolstering with just my chest unyielding. Because right now I'm carnivore. You know what I mean? Right now I'm carnivore. So let's just get ready for the thing. I'll join some random team to get my little buff going on. You can't be alone. Plus, you gotta have the strange in numbers. Perk under charisma to increase the effectiveness of mutations. Let me just do my little rotation. If you want to see my camp, I'll show it to you. Let me get these guys. Let me get them. Yes. Okay. This is a pretty good base location. Now that they're all dead, I'll show it to you. It's a pretty good base location because enemies spawn right here. But it could be a bunch of allies, you know? Like raiders or Brotherhood of Steel or settlers or whatever spawn in here sometimes. And then enemies will attack. It's like one of those little locations where people attack, do things. With rivers made of quantum. Let's just get my honey, and I'll get the Cola Mystery Machine candy and so forth. I'll play my music and stuff. My slot machine. I already got my intelligence and my luck. I'll talk to my friendo over here, and I'll get some buff. I'll go for some. I'll go for some buff. You know.
Of course. How can I help? My thanks, but I'm still quenched.
I gave him something last time. Alright, let me go inside. Got my coffee, got my tea. Let's increase my endurance, my strength, my perception, my agility, my charisma. I'll sit in the hot tub for a second and then play some music and I'll be good to go. I'll take over like 1 or 2 or 3 quick workshops. Okay. If I ever play for a long period of time, the backbone of what's going on is always the workshopping. Okay, there it is. That's 1. Takes a bit long. So I'll be alternating between my power armor build and this situation. I was using the burning auto axe and the heavy flamethrower situation and the Gauss minigun, but now I'm using the plasma thrower, cold shoulder shotgun, and the Gauss minigun. But it's a vampire's Gauss minigun, and it's a vampire's plasma thrower. It's a bloodied mole miner gauntlet is what I'm using, which is really good. Candy claws. And the cold shoulder is as it is. It does more damage to cryptids, and it makes things slow, and has 8 shots in the reservoir. And that's good. Okay, right there. I'll play some pinball for a second. I actually don't know what this one is. The dartboard is perception, I think. So what's this one? I forget. Is there anything? It's probably something. Perception and agility. Well, there it is. Alright, I'm gonna play darts. I'll do some billiards for a second. This will affect the price of sales at vendors a little bit. Go get it, buddy. Play that 9 ball. You got it. I believe in you. So immersive. Alright, we're done. Wrap it up. Okay. Ooh boy. So I'll give you a little tour. Huh? Of the inside. I'm pretty sure. Oh no. Waiting for a response from the server. What? That happens. Brought to you by Vault-Tec. Oh no. What's happening? Oh, the door doesn't want to close. Anyways. So, Here we go. I'm pretty sure it's maxed out in terms of items I can place. So if I want to place something, I have to delete something. You know? Like I had a couple chairs I had to get rid of. Coffee and tea. There's a couch. Foosball. Always cool. This is the entrance to my underground shelter. This is turbo fertilizer. You have different grounds, you know. Lots of awesome build customization in this game. I got this nice tropical mosaic tile floor. And I got this rubber mat for the workout area. This is a freezer. A cryo freezer. Refrigerator. Little train set. I have some garden crops here. Got some water.
This misty, foggy crap.
And I'm just growing corn, gourd, potato, mute fruit, razor grain, and carrot. That's all. And then with the turbo fertilizer grenade, in case you didn't know, you unlock this through the storyline. You do that, see? You pluck it, you pluck it, you pluck, then you do it again. And then everything, then you pluck. You do it again. You can craft them, but this is for people to grab for free if they enter my camp. You know what I mean? And back here, I'm trying to make it seem like I have a Nuka-Cola factory. That I'm sort of producing Nuka-Cola a little bit. Hence all this Nuka-Cola stuff. And it's like a carnival. It's like, you know. It's like, good old. It's just like Nuka World, you know. There's a lot of the stuff from the Nuka World, but back here, like a big carnival, sort of, but not really. I have this big game here where you shoot the stuff. You know, people can play. Oh, they can play. Yeah, people can play. Yep. People can play these games. They want to. Huh? Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Yeah, you know. And this is another game, Whack-A-Mole, and another game where you hit the thing. But you're able to win tokens, or sorry, tickets for the carnival across the way. This little game. It doesn't do anything, just for aesthetics. I like the sound effects in my camp. Yeah, I just got 300 Nuka-Cade points for that thing back there. And right here, vending machine. I put this ramp here so you can get up on the stage. You got some music. Here, I'll go sit in the jacuzzi while I show you the rest. This is how I get my well-rested buff. Here, one sec. Let me sit on the opposite side. I gotta sit on this side, buddy. There it is. You see? Oh yeah, Nuka-Cola. Motivation. Got a little Cupid on the wall. Notice, don't do chems on the premises. Got some vines on the wall from all the steam from the jacuzzi. But now I can show you the rest. See? We got this free cam situation. Toggle menu, so now I can fly around. Up on the roof we have my fermenter and the Nuka-Cola machine. A bunch of these guys. Acid producer. This is where the power comes from, this dome on top. You can go into the middle. Over here on this side, see I put these barrels so you have to kind of walk into this walkway. You know, so it's, and I think I put this tree here as well, just to make a little border. You can walk in. Same thing over here, you walk in by way of this light, that crystal. And then I have a vendor right here. See? Look at that vendor. The shady guy. He's a pot dealer. Look, he's selling pots. Hilarious. That's one vendor, and then we have, you know, you can ride this, and you can ride that, you can, whatever. Let me hop out of here and play some music while I show you the rest. I have this ukulele here, and I have this nice organ. And over here is where I have some ammo generation in this little situation. This is the ammo converter. Right there. That's a Tinker's Workbench. And this is the ammo storage unit. This is the ammo generator. This is normal storage. And this is the scrap box. And this is the perk card punch machine. I hear somebody. Alright, done.
Don't worry if you move around. So do I.
Okay, so now I'm going to finish getting all straightened out. And we'll take over a workshop. Now, every hour on the hour there's the Mothman event, so I have to go do that. So it's going to happen in 2 minutes. In 2 minutes. Make sure we're all good to go. I'm still technically within yesterday's shadow. You know. Let me drop that off. Drop off the extra ammo I'm not using. Right there. Let me grab a bit more plasma. 27,000, that's right. Isn't it great holding infinite ammo? Right there. And the shotgun shells. Enough. 2mm. I have to create some more. So I'm going to grab, let's just say 10,000 arrows. Let's grab 10,000 arrows. Or just about. And I'll convert those arrows over to ammo points. Other ammo, higher power. Arrow, you can see here I can sell 1,000 rounds for 6,000 points. I can hold it to 100,000 points. And then I would like to have maybe 3,000, maybe 3,000, 2mm, 10,000, or whatever. But the excess can be put into the box here. It's a wonderful method, by the way. If you ever have a bunch of one material, if you're swimming in material, I advise you to go to your Tinker's Workbench and convert that material to any type of ammo. Not any type, but most types. For example, if you have just stacks and stacks and stacks of steel, you can make the rail spike for the railgun, and it's worth a lot of ammo points. And then you can convert that over to any of the other ammos. Sort of. Ammos that require other materials, like lead or something. So now I have 59,000. Let's go craft some, or generate some. 2mm. I'm going to buy 1,500 at a time for 30,000. Oh boy. And now I just need a bit more. A bit more. We get more arrows. Because I have just under 30,000 and I want to get like a double stack. So, let me convert that over. Yeah, I did that Mothman event a bunch of times yesterday. Sold. 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 I'm pressing tab in the spacebar. I'm pressing tab to go backwards. It would be nice if you can see all of your ammo here, but you can't. You just have to remember what you brought and do it deliberately. Okay, I'm going to buy more ammo. That's it. just a couple hundred. I'll see if I can sell.
In another life, I
Well, I'll keep it like that. Alright, goodbye arrows. I have 4,000 2mm. That's fine. And now, let me just do a couple things here. Miscellaneous sort by weight, sort by stack weight. That's fine. Check out those mods. I'll put the mods away. Ammo. Plasma core. That's a lot of fusion cores. I'm going to cut that right in half. It shouldn't matter as much though, because I have batteries included. That perk. I'll put all these plans away. These are all a quarter pound each. Okay. And pound, 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 pound. I'll take care of the rest in just a bit. And I'll eat some foods in just a moment as well. I'll put all this clothing away. I'll be selling it later. And I have a couple legendary items. I'll put that away. I'll put that away. Alrighty. And now we have a couple things. I'll put away this auto axe for the power armor. Okay. And I'll put away that Gauss shotgun. And I'll break down those other items I have. And that should be about it. Once I break down these weapons. I do have the scrapper perk on me. There, just on the threshold. Alrighty. Let me check out my build one more time. Okay, we're good. The Mothman Equinox has just started. I'm going to quickly stop by a vendor on the way there.
Ever been to Nuka World? Oh, it was quite wonderful back in the day.
I'm going to stop by a vendor really quick. Oh boy. I want to see my actual hours. Challenges character. 7,148. Shazam. Let me see if this is reset yet. It has reset. Okay, so I'll be going through that in just a moment. Let me swap my build over to my vendor build, which has more charisma. Right there, you see it has maxed out charisma. Besides the fact I'm not using unyielding armor. And I want to sell a bunch of garbage here.
Now displaying current stock.
And I'll sell these stealth boys. And I'm sort of stalking the vendor for other players. Alright? Consider that. If I was on a single player server, I'd feel uncomfortable doing this whole thing. But we're not. Hey, I think there's something going on where the vendor has more money. It happens every so often. Like right now, I feel like that's more than what they're supposed to have. Like, supposed to have like 1,400 or something like that. Or whatever. I'll get rid of a couple things for other people that might use this stuff. Okay? Have your raw flux before it fades away. Let me hurry up before this event is over. We have time.
Exchange items.
Just a couple things, I'll keep the rest. Let me check this out over here. Let me check out those stim packs, actually. I'll get rid of them. I do. I like to use just the basic stim pack. Or I like to use the super stim pack. Okay, that's good for now. I'll come back and get more. We have this activity to take care of before it's over. You know? Gotta get our legendary cores and whatnot to craft legendary items. Speaking of that, I have to go back through and craft another set of power armor. It's not perfect yet. You have to keep crafting random stuff until you get what you want. Know what I mean? Alright, here we go. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam Lego. Yeah, yeah.
The bridge is fire as the heretics next target, children. You
Uh-oh.
must keep it safe.
Did this lag? Yep. Oh no. Brick by brick I made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong.
Spring foul brutes within. Let not your eyes deceive you.
Don't let your eyes deceive you. Everything must
No matter if
perish.
man or beast,
Man, beast.
all serve
I have to eat a bunch of food, by the way. Oh yeah. Brick by brick. Whee! You gotta love this garbage. Now let me eat some foods. It's lunchbox time. The dim ones. Scout banner thrown in. And I'll eat some foods now.
these unwavering fools.
I probably have to craft more food. You know? Yeah, I have to craft a bunch of food. Because food's rot in this world. Yeah. I do. Okay. Calling a stratagem. Down, forward, up. Rockets is... It's funny not having friendly fire, you know? It's so funny. Yeah, the actual gameplay and combat and all that stuff in this game is really awesome. The fact that you have mutations and like the jetpack is pretty cool. Kind of wonky, but it's pretty cool, you know? You can get around and everything. I think I might carry the nuka launcher on me because it's a funny weapon. I like to have different aces up my sleeve, but I think I will.
Draws near. Here waits our signal. Quickly, children. Return to me upon the museum's rooftop.
Oh yeah.
We must invite him to us to show him our love and our gratitude.
All gratitude.
Dance, sing,
Expel bile from thy bonnet.
you have accepted our
Yay. Whee. I have 3 hours remaining in my little bonus. Yay. That's done. And now I gotta go across the map. Let's go do this Enclave event really quick. This active right now. And then... Oh, you're darn right, jaythecomputerexpert.com. Am I ready for the TV show Fallout? That's why I'm streaming it, baby. I have over 7,000 hours in this game. Level 2107. I haven't played it for like a couple months. You know? It's just to get to me. Doing it every day. Even though I'm able to do it every day. I'll compare it to Bob Ross painting the same painting, or a variation thereof. You know, with lots of freedom, you could paint all manner of landscapes. You know, with a little house in front and a mountain in the background with a palette knife, and you know, the clouds and transitions and all that stuff. And you can describe it different ways, but after a couple of years of doing it, it starts to, it's like Twilight Zone. Gotta break free and do some sculptures for a while. But then every so often, you know, you come back to it and you say, yep, I sure do miss these landscape paintings. If you understand my analogy.
Additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Me streaming this feels like I'm Bob Ross painting landscape paintings. For a long time. Sort of. And like describing the colors that he's using and the technique for washing off the paint thing and throwing in some philosophy every so often. You know? Or so forth. But right now, we're here in the Appalachian Flim Flam. If you haven't played Fallout 76, it's a pretty good game. Some people completely dismissed it. Like they sort of rule it out in their list of Fallout games. For some reason. Big old pile of green goo. Yes. Exploding palm.
I love this song.
What was that? He was saying he loves this song. Isn't that sad? Negative. Let me break it down one time. Gotta keep it clean. Alright. So, with gear, okay? My gear here specifically has weapon weight reduction. Or at least my left arm and left leg, and they're both bolstering, which is sort of why I'm using them more than the unyielding armor. My right leg has ammo weight reduction, and my torso has weapon weight reduction. So I'm using 3 out of 5 items that have weapon weight reduction, which I think is ideal if you like to farm things.
Who's there?
Because weapons weigh a lot.
Components engaged. Activating targeting protocols.
It's not just the weapons you loot, but it's the weapons that you're currently using. If you're using like a selection of different weapons for your build,
Users. Components.
then it weighs a lot. You know?
Recalibration requested.
If you go back and forth between power armor and non-power armor, whenever you're in power armor, you're still holding your non-power armor on you. Like your standard armor, and that weighs a certain amount. Whoa. I turn invisible for a second whenever I duck. I'm over encumbered. Pretty cool. I want to put this down right here so I can drop off everything and break down things again. Yeah. And I have to make some foods. I'll cook whatever I have. I'm pretty sure I have radstag because of my camp.
Component bypass detected.
I have radstag in my camp.
Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
Uplink protocols. Flim Flam Lego. There's also aluminum here in this town and the air conditioning units on the walls. Back there.
System orientation.
Okay. I'm going to throw on Super Duper for a second. I'll take off Bloody Mess and I'll put on Super Duper. Normally I'll just swap out my whole build, but I can't do that here because we don't have the perk card punch machine. Yep. I'm a carnivore, baby. I press the Q button to sort based upon my ingredients. I want some grilled radstag for a second for carry weight. Okay, and then let's see here. I'll just go for a couple things. Okay, that's for overall defense. The heart is for some nice endurance. Okay. And I'll make a couple. Energy resistance. Energy resistance. Go for this nice fillet. Right there. And we got some nice melee damage with the glowing meat steak and the mutant hound garbage. Other things as well, but I'm just working with what I have here. Certain things don't stack. If you have two foods that provide the same stat, only the better food applies. Gotta be careful. You can eat a bunch of good stuff and then eat some bad stuff at the end. Well, it's sort of like whatever you ate last applies. It'll overwrite. So there we go. I'll just eat that stuff. You know, time is a wasting. Sort by spoilage and go to the very bottom because I just made this stuff, you know. Fried scorpion fillet, boom, bam. Got that meat, fried scorpion on a stick, meat steak, hound chops, and fried stag, shabam, shaboom, and we're good to go, baby. Done. Now that I'm here, I'll just go ahead and clear out the rest of this little town. Because I'm here. Alright. Right over here, let me crouch around the corner. Sneak attack. Point blank. And heal. All manner of flim flam, we're ready to go. Little baby scared. I'll use your bones to make my soup. Baby. I'll grind your bones up and make bread out of it somehow. That's right. That is right. Whee! I will tear you apart limb by limb. Excuse me. All done. And hail. Good old Fallout, you know what I mean? Whee! Okay, now I'm over encumbered, but I'll fix that problem in just a moment. Okay, I'll go for your face in just a second. That's for sure. Load bearing. I would like to do that. Right now there is a the Mothman event every hour, and I'm getting this special Mothman bag, this goodie bag, sort of like the you know, the Mole Miner situation or the Santa Scorched, that whole thing. But this time it's weird Mothman cultists, and they sort of empower the people around them. And they drop off a goodie bag. Plus every hour there's some interesting little event, and you get some more stuff. So that's cool. I'll be breaking down my inventory here. Now, a cool thing about this game is there isn't that much of a drop in growth or XP and leveling as you level up. It sort of stabilizes, and you have a consistent leveling situation. I don't know at what point does it stabilize, but it does. And it takes more and more XP, increasing amounts as you level up. Level. Now I want to do this load-bearing event before it's over. That's if people do it. I have to be there when it starts. Next time I come back to this area, I'll get the aluminum from the AC. There's a bunch of aluminum up in them hills. Up on the buildings. In the AC units. Right there. So now what I have to do is I have to rush to a... Oh boy. We're going to the load-bearing event, so I'm going to quickly rush to... Welch. I should have teleported to the event and then teleported down, but there's a chance that it would have put me into the event, and I don't want to go into the event. I want to go down to a train station really quick to script my legendaries and swap my build out to my to the power armor so I can wear my excavator armor. In this public event, there's a bunch of ore, and I want it. You again. And right here. There you go. Grab my excavator. I really have to change this paint job. Last time I played, I swapped out the paint job for my excavator to this fanatic stuff. It looks pretty ugly. It looks like a raider. But hey. Whatever. We're ready to go up. We're ready to go. Yes. All manner of flim-flam. And then somewhere in here, I will be taking over a workshop. We're sort of doing stuff back to back. You know, we did that Mothman Equinox activity. We did the... and right after that, there's the activity in Harper's Ferry. And then I cleared out Harper's Ferry.
Attention.
And now we're here.
Shaft reopening imminent.
Alright.
Available support personnel, please report to mine shaft, Lorraine, for repair and collection duty. Please exit the area. Thank you.
I'll loot that afterwards. I'll loot them afterwards, okay? Because I'm going to have full pockets pretty soon.
Detected. Support personnel, please initiate collection of all minor repair tasks with caution. Structural instability detected.
In this game, you can't run towards the camera. This game doesn't have any weirdo camera issues. Really is a shame about that Dragon's Dogma too, you know? Hopefully I get enough stars in the next month to make up for the cost of that game. I had to buy it myself.
Attention support personnel. Aftershock detected. Please collect any newly revealed materials.
It's not that Dragon's Dogma 2 is a bad game or anything. But it really is. But it's not that it's a bad game or anything. Yes, I like this event. I like all the events, you know? Like Moonshine Jamboree and all this stuff. This is a pretty cool one. I like the idea that I have to wear... You don't have to, but it's opportunity to get extra ore. And it's always nice to fight these mole miners. I have the tactical HUD on so I can see a little red outline on the enemies. Let me know if the game is too loud or anything, okay? I will help you. I will help you. I'm gonna loot everything in the last minute or so because it'll make me over encumbered. And I'll do, or in the last 2 minutes, I'll do a loop around looting procedure. Hello. Yeah.
systems restored.
Well, thank you.
Initiating high-yield subroutine.
Because there's like a bunch of gunfire, so. But I think my software automatically adjusts the overall audio balance based upon like when I'm talking or not. I think whenever I'm talking, the background audio dynamically drops down. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this game is good, but today I plan on exploring America's Playground. I heard that the Atlantic City situation is now available to peruse with a bunch of people walking around and so forth. There's people running around or something.
Mining procedures engaged.
And I want to explore that area more. What I want to do. Yesterday I did quite a bit. But the Scorch Beast Queen like twice, I think. And I did the Mothman event wherever it popped up. Once we're at about 2.5 minutes, I'll start looping around for loot. I'm also trying to loot more because I'm aware that I might not always have Fallout first, you know? And it's sort of like a long-term investment. And it's actually really cool when you think of it that way. Because with Fallout First, you have this infinite junk storage and access. But when you don't have Fallout First, which is the subscription service, you still have access to your infinite junk. You just can't put anything new in there. You know? Okay, we're about to loop around now. There we go. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright. Crystal. Like I was saying, you have the storage boxes, and you have infinite storage, so if you really do have infinite storage and you really do fill that up, then you should have enough whenever you don't have access to put more inside the box. So it's like a fun little long-term project to get as much loot as possible. And to make the most out of it. Like I was doing that trick of using the ammo converter. Ooh.
Initialization complete. Beginning
Boo.
mineral harvest.
Thank you. I looted you all already. Get this corner. Yeah, I think the 3-minute mark is a good time to head out. We have all this loot. Uranium. And I'll like to restock my vendor eventually. I gotta restock my vendor eventually. No. And I need to smelt all of my ore. It's nice not having friendly fire. I keep thinking there's friendly fire, you know? I mean, there sort of is friendly fire if you don't have pacifist mode turn on, because you could flag somebody if you shoot them like for a couple seconds. It happened yesterday, where it was during the Scorch Beast event, and I shot somebody, and it said, "Now attacking, blah blah blah, bounty." You know? Good thing he didn't attack back, or good thing he and his friends didn't attack back. Because what happens is, someone's entire team is notified that someone on your team is being attacked. So I got the heck out of there. But that's nice. It allows for self-control.
Error. Auto liner failure detected. System repair required.
Well, I got a lot of loot from this one. You ain't broken.
Detection protocol.
Attention all personnel.
That was a lot of loot.
Stability failure detected.
That was a lot of loot.
Evacuation is required. Failure to exit in a timely
I love having different gear and different builds for different purposes. It's really cool. Or I like having to do different things to get different materials and whatever. All done. Yay. Yes, exactly. Fallout first is a must. I was just saying that the concept of long-term storage, so that when you don't have access to Fallout first, if that were to happen, you have like 100,000 resources. You know, like I have a lot of the ammo I need. Sort of. You know, I had to convert some stuff over. I had like 30,000 arrows. Or more. I had like 60,000 arrows. Stuff like that. You can convert stuff over. You don't run out of other things. Yeah. I also like to run out of things. Alright. Let's get this stuff straightened out. And I have to get the loot up there I left. Remember I left some loot outside the mine. And I could turn in those claim tokens. Alright. Go back up there for a second. Okay. Alright. I'm going to quickly head over here by this train station if there's someone there. Let me go by... some spot somewhere. I gotta swap out my goods. Go back by my camp for a second. I want to take over one workshop and have it running in the background. At least. I could take over all of them. Really quick. Sometimes I like to put down I have like this thing I blueprinted I put down, and I have that generate resources in the background. Stuff like these candy machines and whatnot, and the soda producer, and all the resource production. Let me pop this out really quick. Alright. Alrighty. Keep that on me. Okay. And now let's head on down to a spot. I gotta be careful. Ooh, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. There's a whole logic here behind what I'm doing. Let's go over here first. So my goal is to take over all the workshops eventually. If I'm streaming this for 12 hours, that's what has to happen. It's sort of what runs in the background. Earlier than later, you know what I mean? Later, it's like a waste of time. Earlier, it's a ton of resources.
This is
And I'll probably do another Berry Mentats run. You ain't got no arms, homie. Hell yes. Dim flam Lego. And I might get the thirst zapper again. That's always fun. Whoa. The next time I come through, I'll get the stuff up on the hill. I was trying to break my fall, I promise. Okay, there should be some enemies right around the corner. Let me get more dirty water. There it goes. I'm using the ghoulish perk so I have more carry weight whenever I lower my life. With as I increase my radiation, I get up to 5 strength. It's 25 extra pounds. There's stuff right here sometimes, but we're going up to a workshop. Hey there, fog crawlers. Get nice and clean. Oh my gosh, it's Helldivers. It's Helldivers. This is like a vampire's faster fire rate Gauss minigun. It's wondering. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's what this is. Okay, check the map. Alright, make sure there's no other players around me. And we go. Check the map. Nobody here. Good. I'll put my structure down. It's gonna be it's a tall structure, so it's kind of hard to place in certain locations. This location here has 3 copper. It has junk. It has wood. It has the concrete. It has a nice collection of different supplies. Oh boy, very scary. I said very scary. Make sure I'm not at the whim of wham. Hurry up. So here we go. Put down the perk card punch machine. Bump up my build to the base build. Enter free cam mode. Get to my blueprints. And it can go right here. Done. And now I'll quickly do the rest. Just as a matter of principle. That's copper, copper, copper. And then we have junk. And then we have fertilizer. I think we need that. Then we have concrete. And then we have wood. Alright. I put down my UFOs. Different ways to handle it. You can either do discrete power or centralized power and then have everything kind of connected. I'll be doing this. Discrete situation. Meaning one power node per... one power node per extractor. But in the process, you get some nice turrets everywhere. I'll be connecting them in just a moment. Right there. Right there. Then one more. And then I'll add a few more little positions, and then I'll move on. My goal is to get this done before the defense activity. Put these lights down. I'll connect them afterwards. Okay. Now I connect from right here, right there. That's one. Right there. Cool. Right here. This is the concrete. You see I have this blueprint here I made with a UFO structure and 4 little power units it's 3 power units that provide 4 power each for a total of 12 power. And there's a defense activity about to start, and I don't want to be here for it because it sort of encourages other players to show up. Okay? They start to get an itchy trigger finger. My goal is to have everything accessible, activated, unlocked, and ready to be plundered by other people. Okay, that's about it. I'll put down this bloody birdie thing. Right there. And over here. And right here. Good. That's good. Alright, all done. It does use a fair amount of resources when I build these bases, you know. However, whenever you build a base, it gives you free resources. And moving on to the next spot. I'm going to go all the way across the map really quick to Hemlock Holes. And I'll take over that workshop as well. Whenever I do the workshop stuff, I have to go all the way across the map. It's a mild investment in caps. But if you do it like right back to back in a row, it's sort of obvious. Like this is a psychological thing. It's obvious to other people what you're doing. But even hanging out in an area for a while before taking over the workshop is bad. If it's a competitive environment, you're giving people ideas. For example, if I was hanging out over there by Grafton Steelyard just looting and looting and looting, then people in the area might think that I'm about to go take the workshop over. Or if I was hanging out just killing enemies at the Mananga power station for half an hour, then the longer I'm there, the more people are going to maybe show up and try to quote-unquote help me. I'll help you get the power station online. And all of a sudden, they just claim the workshop. Because they're there. It's first come, first serve. And they say, don't worry, I got you, buddy. And they start building things. You know? And then you lose all control. You know? So, careful about these things. I'm not using Pharma right now. Speaking of that. There's, you know, the medicine cabinet in the bathroom that has more chems. That's okay. Those pencils have lead. Alright. I'm not using the woodchucker perk for extra wood. Let me hurry up. I'm on the edge, Maximus. I might as well drop off my armor here. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to quickly kill the Grafton monster. These snallygasters. They have acid, oil. Well, these guys have acid, but good old Grafton monster. Yay. You gotta love that area loot. It's awesome. You ain't got no head. Yay. Yeah, if you're just playing this this game like super duper arcade style casually, where people just give you things, then maybe you don't need Fallout first, but if you're actually playing this game, you sort of need it because of this. Not just having the ability to have infinite junk capacity, which is a big deal in a game where you loot random junk. It's being able to put your stuff away whenever you want to, out there in the field by putting down a survival tent. That's like a big deal. I'm pretty sure the survival tent is only Fallout first. Because without that, you have to like go back to town or something. You know, it changes everything. It changes everything, your whole dynamic. But being able to access, but not just putting away things, but breaking down stuff and grabbing other items from your storage, like your power armor or a different weapon. You know, oh no, there's a thing. Let me put down my tent really quick and Let me make sure there's no one following me. You gotta check the map. There's a person out there. There's a person right there. Kind of far away. If they were here, I'd be concerned. Sort of like, if you didn't have Fallout first, your inventory would always be filled up with something or other. And unless you're playing it masterfully, you wouldn't be able to handle it. You know? The way that you play it masterfully is by using the Tinker's Workbench to bulk your junk, and then you have a couple stacks of bulk junk, and then you sell the bulk junk, you buy bulk junk, you make money, you go to the vendors, you buy what you need, you sell what you need. There's a lot of flim-flamming back and forth to make it work out. You have to like bulk junk to reduce the weight and everything. Because you... One second. I'm not flying. We are entering pre-cam mode. There we go. Yeah. Go. This goes right here. I don't go for this crystal. Typically. Not just because I'm putting that building there. Go for these resources. Acid. Yeah. So I heard about some weird lawsuit or something. Like deceptive methods in gaming. And part of it was, the question was, if a game makes you grind too much, is that like manipulative or deceptive? The whole concept is, if a game has mechanics built in where it's really, really, really slow progressing without paying, you know, and it seems like the entire thing is made to make you pay, then that is bordering on bad. And could be shut down or something like that. Where it seems like it's okay, but then because of systems, it's not okay. I think this one's fine. This one's fine. I'm just thinking, if you didn't have Fallout first, you would probably never take over workshops, because what's the point anyways? Ugh, it's not even worth that much, you know? Not even worth that much. We're doing it for 5 oil. It's over the long enough time frame. And you probably wouldn't even care about any buffs or anything, because you'd probably only have your inventory filled with alternate weapons and ammo or whatever, right? You have like alternate weapons and ammo and armor and other gear in your inventory, and not, you know, other things. You probably wouldn't even sell that much. Probably wouldn't even sell all that much, because it's taking up too much room. You might not even have a camp. I don't even know. You probably have a camp. I don't know. But maybe you have a camp, because that's one way to get rid of resources. You know, great, I have too many resources. Let me build a bunch of stuff. It's almost like a form of storage if you think about it. It actually is a form of storage. That's one method of being masterful about things. You get like half the material back whenever you deconstruct something. So, as opposed to throwing things away because you have too much room, you might as well just build a bunch of stuff and then get half the materials back when you're done, right? Just hurry the heck up. I'm on the edge of my weight. I don't like this very much. There is apparently a major problem, and I will address that problem soon. Yes, there is. Another problem here is that my foods are sort of running out. Is it half an hour? Yeah, it's like half an hour on these foods, which flies by in this game. Time flies with the gameplay here. Let me get the heck away really quick. Let's get the heck out of here. But here's the thing. If this game never had Fallout First or the Atomic Shop, it probably wouldn't be here right now. You know? Think about how much money these guys made. Not in a bad way, in a good way. Think about how much money these guys made through the Atomic Shop and through Fallout First after all these years. Now, I'm going to hop all the way across the map, jumping through my own camp for a second, and then bounce to another spot. All that money. Because it costs a certain amount of money to jump across the map. 50 caps here, 50 caps there. Just to add up. If you don't have the gravel perk on. I always have to check to see if my camp is online. Okay, that's done. Now, I could do the abandoned bog town. It's a risky endeavor. I'll go ahead and do it now. Mike Brew, thank you so much for the stars. That'll make up for the wasted money I spent on Dragon's Dogma 2. Such a mistake. That game. People get away with, like, laziness. I think that's an example of a lazy game. I don't know. Is it lazy or is it not lazy for them to have live video, like, sorry, not live video, but real video, full motion video of meat cooking versus rendering meat? Is that lazy or is that creative or something? I think it's lazy. Because it's incredibly inconsistent, first of all. And it's the same video for meat when you're cooking different meat. Aged venison. Blah blah meat. It's all the same piece of meat. It's like a T-bone steak. You know? Not like I'm complaining about that, because I clearly am. And then let me go clear out these mutants over here at the place. I'm pretty sure I have like one berry mentat. Flim flam Lego. Yeah. Brick by brick I made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong. Look you. I saw what you wrote there, Mike, but Facebook censored it, okay? I'm seeing what you're writing, but Facebook is censoring it. But I'm pretty sure it's appearing on the stream, you know, the words that you're writing. But Facebook is censoring it. Okay, there we go. A bunch of mute ants. Woo-wee! High Coast. This high cultist of a viewer. But you have no buddy. I don't know how you're talking, pal. The Demolisher of Europe. There we go. Up and around the world like show. There's some bear traps over here as well. Yeah. Space. The final frontier. Yeah. There you go, pal. Lower that life. There you go. Excellent. Yeah, so, Dragon's Dogma 2, alright? I feel like I heard a lot of stuff about it before I played it, you know what I mean? I was immediately on the defensive when I saw all those microtransactions and so forth. Like, microtransactions for fast travel, or changing your cosmetic, or like camp kits. I'm thinking, well, if you have all these microtransactions for common gameplay things, then the common gameplay things are going to be really weird. It's going to be weird and nasty and slow, you know? But a well-made game balances out that whole system quite well, where you don't need to pay for anything. So I figured it'll be fine. You don't got to pay for anything. I saw other videos where people were talking about how you don't got to pay for anything because you can just get this in the first town. It costs a lot of gold. And they're saying it costs like 20,000 gold here and there. I'm thinking, well, I'm sure the gold is acquirable and whatever. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Then I see some nice gameplay video and they're saying, this is me at level 5. Can you believe it? Wow. Shooting fireballs and so forth, or climbing some monster, or pulling them to the ground and like getting a piggyback right off your ally. They catch you when you jump off. You jump off their shield. Some sort of thing. Yeah. But from what I saw, look, the year is 2024, and we've reached a high level of production. Okay, where it's like a movie. We have the technology to make facial expressions and everything, and you know, where things don't look like Final Fantasy VII cutscenes, with people like kind of stiffly looking with their faces, and their lips moving all messed up, you know. It's not a bad thing or anything, but in the opening credits for Dragon's Dogma 2, there's not like a single Western name in there. It looks like the opening credits for Elden Ring or something. Or Death Stranding. You know? Whatever. Let me go take this over, and then I'll go do the Equinox. But the overall pacing and everything is kind of strange. I was giving it a Sam Jones the third. There's no Mark Smith. It's all Itchios and so forth. What do they know about good games? I don't know. Yeah. So I knew it was going to be kind of weird going in when I saw that. And I'm running around for a bit. Running. And I'm seeing like the environment. It's lots of cliffs. And lots of canyons. Yeah, lots of canyons and cliffs. Canyons and cliffs. Oh my. Alright. And like I'm running through some corridor. It's like very tunnely and very linear. It's like very linear exploration. I heard all kinds of good stuff about well, the discussion on the internet was talking about why fast travel when you have such a wonderful world to explore? Is it really wonderful, or are you running in a straight line through corridors the whole time? This way, that way. Ever so often you have a vista, and the game makes a real big point about it. Hey, look, there's a... Maybe we should look around for a second and just take in the view, huh? Because in a second we're not going to see anything. Alright, and Shazam. Shazoom. Shazam. Design. So normally I would build a central power unit and go from there. I'm not doing that this time. I'll build like a house right here, put power in it, but I almost have to. I almost have to. Because oh well. I would have rather done it the other way. That's okay. I'll just do some bridges. I mean, in Dragon's Dogma, I did appreciate there's just certain interesting gameplay mechanics that are unique to that game. Like the whole pawn system with the allies and whatever. That's cool. Like that, your NPC companions know information about the game's world based upon experience with other players, and that's really unique. And I can look past all the other issues if the actual combat is good, and if that unique system keeps playing into itself. Like there's different personalities for those companions, you know, and they behave differently, and they have dialogue based upon what you're doing. They say, we should go this way to go deliver the letter to Marcus. He's waiting for us in the next town. I know the way. Come follow me. And that's like a random NPC that is in your team. Like your companion. Because somebody else has done the mission. And that's pretty cool. And the companions have little side quests, and that's also pretty cool. Companions have side quests that are assigned by other players that you can't see. You never see other players, you only see their little minions. And there's like a leaderboard for the minions. And that's pretty cool. Now let's go knock out this Equinox right now. Was Shaquille O'Neal or Sinbad the genie of Shazam? Well, according to the Mandela effect, it was Sinbad. Okay. According to the Mandela effect universe, it was Sinbad. You know, without the existence of the pirate, the name Sinbad surely is strange. We're here at the Mothman Equinox again. Every hour on the hour. Step aside, Fashnacht. It's time for the Mothman. Equinox. We're ready to go. We're supposed to find these cultists and slay them.
The ritual site had been prepared. The summoning shall commence once each of the pyres has been lit. Go, ignite the flames as I release the dust
So,
of our wise one into the air. Ah, yes. The flames of our pyres ignite the moth dust.
You see what I'm wearing here?
Enlightenment, however brief it may be. Breathe, children.
If this was in the Fallout show. First of all, Mike, you talking about the Flintstone vitamins? Yeah, they really are sort of delicious. I have fond memories of chowing down on some Flintstone vitamins. They have a nice, it's like a nice blend of bitter. Tastes like bleeding. A frenzy. Yeah, but I was about to say, you see what I'm wearing here? If this was in the Fallout show, I would say, man, that's too cartoony. I mean, there's a way to pull it off, but there's... The second you have this in the show, this outfit, this works in this universe, because, you know, anything works in this universe. Anything works in the Fallout universe. It could be as goofy as it wants to be. It's sort of like World of Warcraft. You know what I mean? In World of Warcraft, it could be as goofy as it wants, and as serious as it wants.
The heretics bring foul brutes with them. Let not your eyes deceive you. All you see before you must die.
As long as it looks kind of dirty, you know? You can have some big weirdo that never takes off a mask, like the Mandalorian, that wears this horrible outfit. You know what I mean? Yeah, that guy, he's kind of weird. He doesn't take off his little outfit. He found it at some carnival. You could have some creepy guy that wears a clown outfit, you know? I totally imagine some weirdos wearing weird outfits in that show. It's gonna be great. Yeah, it's gonna definitely happen, you know? So, I would imagine in a Fallout universe, you have vault dwellers that are sort of false nostalgic for a time that they've never been to a world that they've never experienced, you know? People that were born in the vault, that were fed propaganda of the world, you know? These people are fed propaganda of how awesome the world used to be, you know? And they listen to music, and they drink their little soda pop, and they have their little Salisbury steak, and they wonder how it used to be. So the second they get out into the actual world and they find an old museum, they're going to dress up like a baseball player, you know? I've heard about baseball, you know? They're going to dress up like a clown because they've heard about clowns and they've always wanted to see one. Like they'll be dying to dress up like something from the old world. So it's not really goofy, it's like a sad, melancholy, false nostalgia. I've always wanted to go to a carnival, but now there is no carnival, so I dress up like this guy. Yes. And everyone looking the same, wearing the blue jumpsuits. People want to dress and show off like where they've been. It's like a collector's item. Check out this football jersey. Crazy, yeah. Yeah. They used to play this game called football. I heard that they threw an actual pig around. Or just the skin of a pig. I'm not too sure. It was crazy. We're playing what they call ball base. Or something. I don't know. Wow. Brick by brick, I've made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong.
Quickly, children, return to me upon the museum's rooftop. We must invite him to us to show him our love and our gratitude. Dance, sing, shout, expel bile from your gut.
See the situation? I think it's so cool. The game's been out for such a long time that no two people are going to look the same. Like the odds of two people looking exactly the same, it's pretty low unless something just came out, you know? whenever new things come out, people tend to use them. You know, like for the current season.
Invitation.
No two people look the same. They're so cool.
Allow the wise one to gaze upon you.
Butterfly in the sky.
In his infinite wisdom.
I can fly twice as high. I know what you've done. Watching you. I have to go dump this stuff. Hey there, Super. You want to buy my account for Rec Room? How much is it worth? $500? Somebody on YouTube is asking to buy my account for Rec Room, a VR game. Apparently I have some highly valuable accounts. Apparently my account is very valuable. I'm sitting on fat stacks. Would you say $10,000? The price of a small home. Pretty please. A small home from Home Depot. They sell them like a prefab home kit for like $10,000. Oh, sorry, I think $40,000. About the same thing, right? Little prefab kit, you know what I mean? Go clear out these Mirelurk, and then I'll hop across again. Would you say $43,000? U.S. American currency? Yes. Oatmeal creme pie without the palm oil, baby. Orangutan juice. With extra orangutan juice. You know, I keep thinking about streaming or playing these games. Well, part of the issue is that people are sort of scum, and it's like a multiplayer environment, and people are disgusting degenerates these days. And I'll just end up reporting everybody. No? Little Debbie oatmeal pie. One of my favorite. Degeneracy. Degeneracy. Alright, let's go over here to this local establishment so I can sell a couple things. Oh boy. How much are these Rec Room accounts worth? The problem is, it's my name. You know? I guess there's a way for me to make the account not have my name and then unattach it from my email address. Like I associate with some other email address. I'm sure there's a way. But, you know, the fact that people want it so bad makes me not want to get rid of it. You know what I mean? It's also sort of weird, in my opinion. Let's go over here to the Grafton. Let's go over here to the Tyler County Dirt Track. Let's go over here to the Gorge Junkyard. The wave of bees. So, let's say that something still exists and is accessible and is within the time frame of, like, you were able to have done that. And if a person wants to buy a collector's item, you know, it's almost like you're claiming that you've been there and you're a big fat liar. if you buy something from 1912, you're not claiming anything. If you buy something from 2002, then you are sort of claiming something. You know? Kind of weird.
I don't like the fog.
You got the premiere t-shirt from the opening of that movie? Yeah, I bought it on eBay. Oh. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, we're over here at the Gorge Junkyard. I'm gonna take it over. I'm in the bushes. I'm going to get you. Mind you, it is pretty awesome. And the gameplay. I was the world leader for a bit. I was the world champion in the laser tag for Rec Room. I held on to that for like a couple weeks until I made it too known, and then people challenged me on it. Only because I was doing it all the time. Alright, let's go check it out. I'm taking it over. Yes. The final season of Lost. Now, at one time, I was deployed to Arakistan, and that was when they were filming, or they had the finale of Lost that was being shown live on the beach of Waikiki with the whole cast there and everything. You know what I mean? And they had t-shirts, and I wasn't there. But somebody else I knew was there, and they got me a t-shirt. You see? So that's kind of okay, because I'm alive, and it's like third party, you know? But if I have no relation whatsoever, it's like you're, you know, if you get the t-shirt now, that's a bit different, you know? If you got the t-shirt now, like 15 years after the show's over, or whatever, then that's kind of bad. Let's get the heck out of here. But my point here is that, person over there wants my account, and it's not gonna happen. Oh, Mike, you're saying that you traded a Marshall Falk rookie card because they said it wasn't that cool? Then they want it. Yeah. It's not that cool. Just give it to me. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Not that cool, huh? I'll just hold on to it for a while. It might not be that cool, but you don't have it. That's the point. So I guess it is cool. It's rare because you don't have it. How come you don't have it? Schmo. Alright. Spin that wheel. It's time to spin the wheel again. But first, I'm going to quickly take over a workshop because I'm like that, baby. So here's a situation here in Fallout 76 where you have all these different events that pop up, and there's enough different events that it feels like there's something always happening. It's pretty cool. Especially if you haven't, like, beat the game yet. But there's, like, many layers to beating this thing. The core storyline, which is the Overseer's journey, to find out what happened to the Overseer. But then there's the Wastelanders content that was added on top of that, with the Settlers and Raiders. And they have their own little progression. And then you have this Brotherhood of Steel stuff that was layered on top of there. And they added some weird little ally storylines. Like there's the weird space cadet girl with the missing memory. A weird mutant situation going on. A bunch of little things here and there. And you have this Boy Scout, Girl Scout situation. Pioneer Scouts. That has like a lot of growth to it. And you have a ton of weird little challenges that you have to sort of knock out long term behind the scenes. Let's hurry up. There's like so much stuff going on. And then even after you hit level 50, you have this long-term progression. You see? With the legendary perks where you have to level up these things. And it costs a lot of levels to level up one of these cards. Different options, you know. All these other cards, I haven't even leveled up all of them, but I've leveled up most of them. Most of them. But there's still growth ahead of me, and it costs a lot of points to do such things. And now you're able to have multiple perk loadouts without having to make a new character, so that's even more growth. And you can have multiple camps. There's a whole artistic endeavor there, like an art game. It's a pretty cool method to create something, and it serves a purpose because there's vending. Not every game has vending, and you kind of wish that they do. I talk about all the time in other games. But man, if this game had vending, it would be great. For example, Lego Fortnite. Single-player game, basically, where you invite people, and you get a bunch of loot, and it does nothing. You kind of wish there was more recipes. I make the most out of these things until there's nothing left to do. I stopped streaming Lego Fortnite because the game is broken or something. Not really. But still. Kind of broken. Meaning, I've reached a point where it says, high complexity area, please move away or delete some items. And then it'll say, super high density area, please remove items to, or it will say building disabled, please move away or delete something. Like you enter some hole where you can't build anything else until you delete everything. Because there's no budget. You know? In this game there's a budget for your camp and for the, and everything it's all annotated, you know, and you can hit the limit. This game, or Lego Fortnite lets you go over the budget. Suddenly you're way over the budget and it sucks. So I stopped because I was trying to get back under the budget. So I was deleting walls and everything. I was trying to hollow out my castle. And at a certain point I was deleting way too much. And I was like, well, this is garbage. And I'm thinking, why am I even doing this? You know? I'm doing it like an art project to build some nice castle and to make everything flow. And to learn for the future. Oh boy, but we're here in the Nuka world. Boom bam boom bam ba dum beep. See, this song right here is appropriate in Fallout 76. It could be like as dark or as goofy. So I'm thinking the show is going to be really good. It's going to it's going to hit all the emotions. You know? If this song is appropriate in this game, then wait. Boom beep boom deep boom. Oh boy, let me just break this down for a second. Push the button, come on, Ralph. Oh no. Push the button. Oh no. Yeah. They don't have to copy any sort of script. It's just about establishing the vibe. As long as they have the vibe down and... What the heck? Oh, no one hit the button. Am I alone here? No one's here. They just have to have the occasional Nuka-Cola every so often, you know?
What are we gonna do, Pop? Welcome to
Good to go.
Seen plenty of bad traveling.
Am I alone here?
Lots of wonders too.
Oh, hold on. Am I alone? I could have sworn I heard a bunch of garbage. Okay, we have to go eat more food now. Time really flies by quickly in this game. This food lasts for half an hour. No? I'm suddenly out of carry weight again. Alright. Let me go check out my flim flams here. Half an hour. Alright, so that's all done. Oh, they're making the Harry Potter flim flam into a TV show. This person here took over this workshop. That's my concern. Let me go take over this workshop, and then I'll be good to go. At that point, well, I'll take over this one, and I'll take over Billings Homestead as well. I'm trying to have a nice assortment across the map while I do other things. I plan on doing the daily op, I plan on doing the expeditions, and I plan on exploring America's Playrgournd. Well, I wouldn't consider the Harry Potter show to be a remake of Harry Potter. It's an expansion. It's like turning Jurassic Park, the original movie, into a TV show. That'd be cool. On season 2, they finally get to the island. Really, because a bunch of stuff happens in the book, you know, involving the other company, whatever it was called. You have InGen, which is International Genetics, and you have the other company that was trying to steal the DNA that Nedry was working for. Dotson, we got Dotson here. That guy. That company. You have this whole other situation before they even get to the island. Oh, a season by book remake? Well, I still consider that to be an expansion. You know what I mean? Meaning, the movie is only 2 hours long. Or whatever, hour and a half. And there's only so much you could fit in that. So you expand that into a whole season per show, per book, and you have a whole lot of content. So I personally want to consider it a remake. Because it's a different format. It's sort of like a book. It's sort of like if they took the book and made it into a graphic novel. They're not remaking the book, they're adding pictures. Necessarily. Right, let's go get the stuff going. Right here, blueprints, done. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. The audacity, Ed. Also, the main theme of Jurassic Park, the novel, isn't dinosaurs. It's chaos theory. You know, it's all about chaos theory. Shown through a dinosaur park. You know? And the main star is Dr. Ian Malcolm. Sort of. You know? Every chapter had a picture of the dragon fractal getting more complex. It's hinted at... that was depicted all throughout the movie, you know? Because you can't avoid the fact that Dr. Ian Malcolm is a chaotician and not a mathematician. And that's why he was brought onto the job. And he's the voice of concern, you know? Everybody else was down for it, but I think Dr. Grant, Ellie Sattler, and so forth, whatever, I think they're led to question because of Malcolm's concern. This guy is smart. He knows what he's talking about. Damn. Yes, you can plan all day, and then what if blip, blippity, blip, blop, bloop. Okay, we're done? Done. Gold is useful sometimes. Sometimes you need gold. You have him flirt with the girl in the movie and then have him break his leg. Well, if I recall, he's having like weird fever dreams. I'm pretty sure he died in the book, part 1. Or he wasn't rescued. Or something like that. And because he was so popular in the movie of part 1, they brought him back for the book of part 2. Like, they convinced Michael Crichton to reintroduce the character. Hey, we really like Jeff Goldblum. Can you somehow bring him back? You know? If I recall, he's just having... As the book progresses, he's getting deeper and deeper into this chaos theory garbage because the morphine was getting to him. You know? In the movie, he's sitting on the table sweating in pain, if you recall. Oh boy. Let's go swap this back over. And are we good? We're good. Let's get the heck out of here. Do we have to leave? I used to make the dragon fractal all the time in Microsoft Paint. I can still do it. All you gotta do is take a line and then you fold it in half to the right, 90 degrees. And then you take that result and you attach it to the end, rotated 90 degrees. The end. You know? You got a line, then you fold it over to the right, and now you have this L-shaped line. You attach that to the end, and now you have this weird backwards question mark. You take that backward question mark, you attach it to the end, now you have like this little Scooby-Doo. And it keeps on going on and on, and then by iteration 15 or so, it's gigantic and insane. You could also get it by... Here, I'll show you right now. I'll make it right now. This is how you get it. So you got this piece of paper, right? Let's going to make it a bit thinner. Right here for a second. I'll make it right now for you. So, I'll make it nice and thin. Got this piece of paper, you know? If I take it and I fold it to the right, you know? And if I open it up, now we have this shape, right? And if I take that whole thing and I fold that entire thing to the right, and now we have, you know, different stages. That, and then we have different, you know, take this whole thing again, and you fold it to the right. But you can only fold something to the right 7 times before it's too thick to fold, you know? I'm pretty sure. It doesn't matter how large the piece of paper, you can only fold it like 7 or 8 times. But then you end up with this nice shape. You see that shape? Pretty cool. And if you take this and you tape it to another piece of paper at a right angle, it'll make this nice, weird, crazy, gigantic, spiraling, nesting shape. That thing keeps on going and going and going. And you're only folding the piece of paper to the right the whole time. Doing the same thing, it creates some chaotic flim-flam in the background. Alright, so I took over 1, 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6 workshops, maybe 7. Let's go take over Billings Homestead. But there's other people out here. Gotta be careful. Other people. Okay, this is where it gets dicey. As long as I'm moving across the map, not back to back, we're fine. Other people are starting to stick their big foot into my plans. Let's hurry up and take over this next workshop, and then I'll start doing more. There we go. Bouncy trouncy. You know, Starfield kind of had this feeling of Fallout, but the issue here is it's single player. It's sort of a mistake. It could have been a great thing. I think people would have still been playing. They might have a multiplayer version eventually for Starfield. sort of is a missed opportunity. A big factor of this game is the fact that there's other people. It's like a really big factor here. Even though you could primarily play by yourself. It just turns it into a living world when you have other people. Especially with vending. It'd be great to have, you know, you could have a vending gas station on a random planet somewhere. And have people visit you and buy stuff from you. With other people, you have a reason to make things look good. You have a reason to make things flow. And to have walkways. And to have a door. Otherwise, you just have stuff in a room. In my opinion, if you have base building around other people, the goal is to build your design so that you don't have to explain anything to anybody. You know? You shouldn't have to say, oh yeah, the stuff is over there, walk around the back and the front door is locked. You shouldn't have to say anything. It should just be obvious. If you're not supposed to go in some spot, there should be a bunch of stuff there. Or there should be lights where you're supposed to go. And so forth and so on. And so on even. I'll go ahead and get these resources online. And I'll probably get the Poseidon power plant online as well. Maybe. But let's just not worry about it right now. There's power right there on that wall. And I could connect to it, but I'm not going to do that right now. All done. Goodbye. Right there. Bye-bye. I'm ready to go. Go. I'm ready to go. Go. Flying. Alright, let's go back to my camp. Yay. That was good. That was good. I'm about to transition over and head on into the expedition. We have another Mothman event about to happen in 20 minutes. Didn't say about to happen. 20 minutes from now. Okay. So do I have to do my entire rotation again here? Do I have to do my entire rotation? You have what it takes to stand against the flim flam steel people? You have what it takes to stand against the steel? Boy. Maybe. 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 I just want to get some strength and I think the pinball machine does both agility and perception, so nice. Strength, endurance, and the pinball machine. Flying across the map doing funky stuff, as you know that we're doing it tough. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Okay. There you go. Right over here, get that pinball action. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong. Built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong. Oh, oh. All matter of flim flam, ready to go.
Brick by brick, I made it strong. Thin flat style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying it across the map, doing from the start.
Yeah.
Know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship, made with Legos.
All manner of flim flam, we're ready to go.
Ready to go. Go, 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 play. Up in the sky, across the map. I'm on the fly, fly, fly.
Too funky,
Don't you know I'm in my ship?
filled with Lego.
Brick by brick, I made it strong.
Yeah.
Flat style, can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, do it from the start.
I'll be right back.
Know that we're doing it tough.
I'll be right back in about 2 seconds. Don't forget to hit that like button, and thank you for your generous donations. Oh yeah, I'll be right back, okay? Continue on. I might have time to hit up this mission before it's over. I want to transition over and start doing the daily op and expedition stuff in just a bit. I want to head up to the Atlantic Boardwalk, yeah. I have returned. And welcome. The rest of your flimflams. Okay, now let's go see if that event is still active, which it is. Before it's over. Rick, I made it wrong. Oh boy.
If Buzzsaw thinks he can look me to crank out another dozen die bots, he's got another thing coming.
I hope Scribe Valdez appreciates it.
There's no one here. What's going on here?
You sure we're ready for this?
Hey, it's good to see the gladiators are
But there's no one here.
My teammates are making their prep. I'll be in contact.
People should be coming. Oh boy. The name is Buzzsaw. From the rock and roll. Increase my stuff. Got some meat here. Max AP. Bubblegum. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Rico's Roughnecks. Hurry up. Mr. Killmeister the Third. Whee! Yeah. Thank you. I got you now. With my claws of steel. There's somebody else here, which is good. For a better tomorrow, today. And I would like to, whoa. I would like to explore around the spawn. There's some new Mothman stuff that was added a while ago. Yay, I got money. $300 a viewer. Whee! Harvest run. Yay. Yeah, I like how there's still a steady increase of level here. I don't even have to go out of my way to do it, you know? It's not like it's insane or anything. I get XP all the time. But there's ways to get more. By increasing intelligence, basically. And doing activities that give you a lot. As long as you're doing a bunch of stuff, you're getting a lot, you know? I think I might purchase some scout banners. Oh boy. Oh. And I'll go ahead and use the lunchbox now. Lunchbox time. One more time. Okay, make sure I'm all reloaded. Okay, next I'm gonna ignore my workshops for a bit. Okay. And I'm gonna knock out all of my daily quests. Harvestron. Where is he? Legendary Harvestron. In any second now. I think I will keep the Thirst Zap around me, because it's kind of funny. But it's also kind of annoying for other players. And apparently I have to repair my armor. Oh yeah. Gun's gonna break pretty soon. Reload, reload. Yay, we did it. Kaboom. Kaboom. Took a second. Hilarious. Now I have to go repair. That was fun. You spying on me? You spying on me? Not gonna work. Tell you what. Uh-huh. All shook up. Yeah. Good old ball out Beverly Bix. Done there. So now let's go knock out these daily activitons. Alright, I'm gonna stop by Berkeley Springs, and in the process I will take over the workshop there. But there's a robot I have to speak with, which will initiate some other quest. And I have to repair my armor. I'm gonna go through here. Never run out of F. Blam. Thank you. I'll grab these hangers. I think it's like 3 steel each. 3 war money. To be a little spot back here. I think it's a weapons workbench. There you go. I'm gonna put it right here. Drop it all off. Done. Grab a bit more water. Get to stepping. right this instant. Give me quite the fright. Move along.
Now that I can confirm you are still in one piece, you may have your designated playtime.
Now die in the bushes.
Why not pick some flowers in the forest? I'm thinking,
He wants me to go pick some flowers in the forest. I will. Acid. And I have to smelt a bunch. I can't wait to restock my vendor. And I have to go through my other character and all that stuff. That has to happen eventually. Alright, so hurry up. Let's go. I'm going straight here. Okay. Yeah, sure. That Scorch Beast stuff is great for defense. 1, 1, 2. Cans, I tell you. Cans. Yeah. There you go. Now let's go up the hill. I'll take it over. It's okay. Gotta clear out the enemies. If there are any. AP is... Wait. Somebody else here. I'm not gonna clear that out. I'm gonna go over here first, so I can not be over encumbered. Okay. Come on. There you go. There's a player right there. Sadly. My armor's broken. The Mothman Equinox event is ready. I think he just left. Okay, good. Let me swap something out here for a second, so I could then repair my armor. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. The Mothman event is active right now. Wait a minute. There it is. I forgot for a second. Been a while. It's not armorers. Fix it good. Alright, good. So, there it goes. Yeah. Yes, I have to be able to repair up to 200%, you know? I'll do the same thing with my weapons, with Weapon Artisan. Yep. I'm doing this before I take over the workshop because then I'll be in danger. If I do it right now, it's fine. Oh, wait. There it goes. 200%. Awesome. Fantastic. And I'll break down a couple more things. Awesome. Demolition expert. And I'll kill this dude. Take over the workshop and put down my structure. Again. 2 hours left on this boost before I have to re-enable it. I'm gonna hide inside. I can build my structure. And I'll top off on some food. A ragstag. Okay, I definitely have to cook more foods. Okay. And I'm going to put down my structure here and come back to it. Right here is the spot. Oh. Got it. Alright. Now I'll do the Mothman Equinox, baby. Yeah. I probably have the materials that this robot needs. I'll do it after this activity. Well, after this, I'll go do the daily quest activities around Vault 76, because I haven't done it before, and I'm sort of pushing it off.
The flames of our pyres ignite the moth dust. It offers enlightenment, however brief it may be. Breathe, children!
Yes.
Breathe.
What do you ever hear earlier?
See the world now through his eyes.
And now we have to go protect the church.
Let the dust and flames and fumes feel you. Let it soak into your roots. Let it show you.
Whee! Bouncy trouncy. All this mobility. Not the dim ones. Right now we are defending this church from these cultists.
The pyres from those wretched fiends. Without the fire's glow, our guest may refuse our invitation. The dim ones approach the church.
Flyers.
Slay them, children, for no order. The bridge's pyre is the heretic's next target, children. You must keep it safe.
Yay. I have all the AP in the world, but it doesn't really let you fly across.
No matter its shape, man or beast, these twisted shadows all serve the will of the false one.
Yeah, baby. Listen. Goodbye. The church and the bridge at the same time. They're gonna spawn like right here.
Foul dim ones are pyre, Jiggy.
Not today. Cultists.
These unwavering fools attack from all sides. Leave no pyre unguarded. Leave
No quarter.
heretic left standing.
Leave no quarter. Alley-oop. It's easier to fly to a higher elevation if you're next to a building. That's what happens. Knock, knock. Right there. Right there. Goodbye. Yay. It's rock and roll. They are attacking the pyre. I was looking at that person over there just spinning around in circles.
Do you feel it? The wise one draws near. Here waits our signal. Quickly, children, return to me upon the museum's rooftop. We must invite him to us to show him our love and our gratitude. Dance, sing, shout, expel by
I don't trust this guy. He's been doing the spinning thing for the past, like, hour or something.
Come unto us.
Hour.
And you feel in your mind that growing sense of wise Mothman.
Yay. Yay.
All your intellect. Come, children. Allow the wise one to gaze
The wise
upon
one.
you.
Okay, that's done. And now we want to go over here to the Organ Cave to go collect some crazy supplies. For my daily quest. Or something. Exciting. Brick by brick. Have a good day. Anything else? Always and forever. Yeah. Alright, here we go. My goal is to collect 3 these cultist artifacts of yore. If you can imagine such things. Gary. Not today, cultists. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I haven't really done too much of this new cultist stuff. Pretty cool. What do y'all think? Woo! Wow. A person could use a stealth boy. Let me use a berry mentat. Yep, I have one. And that's it. Yeah, this is a really cool... Yeah, I have like very little to no memory of this place. Like Gandalf. I'm here to collect your magical... or your artifacts. Well... And... Pal. Got you. Treasures of yours. I hear them running around. Oh, I hear them running. Wow. They had a rat eat them. Oh no. Wow. These cultists are crazy. This ain't water. You found nothing. I wonder if there's ore in here. You know, it is a cave. Is the exit? I don't really want it to be. It feels like it is.
You will pay for that in blood.
It's a whole lot of cultists, though. The death tambo. Explore this thing. That's lead. I feel like I'm heading towards the exit or something. I think we're good to go then. I'll hug the right wall. Yeah, I feel like there's probably some secrets in these caves with their size. You know, that in the Lucky Hole mine in the very back there's a weird alien thing. You know, if you keep on, it's like through a secret passageway. You know? I gotta cook more food. And kill some scorch beasts. Alright. Whee! And I'm gonna go this way. I think this is the exit. Okay, well that's done. And while I'm out here, I'll head by the Marigold Pavilion and go up north to drop off or to pick up a soil holotape. Blah. There's some stuff here as well. By the way. I'm glad I chose to stream this game first as opposed to Dragon's Dogma. Otherwise, I would have this weird latent tiredness, hours of wasted mental energy on a different game. There's a lot of stuff I have to take care of, and everything has to sort of happen in series. In turn. Uh-huh. Oh boy. No. Well. No. We're not doing that right now. I'll cook once I gather a few more ingredients. In fact, next time I go back to my camp, I'm going to drop off my groceries in the fridge, and then I'll cook afterwards, after putting a bunch of stuff away. I can think about it afterwards. In fact, I shouldn't even hold these items for too long. An option is to use the refrigerated backpack, but then I believe you lose 90-pound capacity. The standard backpack is 30 pounds, and
Well, look at that. I've never
the
seen that
advanced
type of bird before.
backpack is 120 pounds. Alright, now we head down to this lumber mill. Alright. For this mission. It's a mission. Yep. This area changed since when the game first came out. Now a responder spot. The responders. Hey.
You're back.
You're darn right I am.
These artifacts should be a big help. I can't wait to examine them. On behalf of the responders, I can't thank you enough. You helped us make progress toward a more peaceful world. I sure wish I could say that's all the help I needed, but the work never ends.
He's researching these crazy Mothmen.
Time, I will always welcome more of your help. In the meantime, though, here's your payment.
Thank you.
Have a good day now.
You too. 15 caps. 15 caps. What? Some stim packs and so forth. Oh, cashbacks. There it is.
Hard work pays off.
Good. Okay, this spot is done. Now, return to Clo. Recover the red rocket cores. Retrieve the viable Scorch Beast DNA. Head on down to the Drostos. Alright then. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to drop all the way down to... Well, Uranium Fever's active, so I'm going to jump straight down to my Beckley Springs location. Clear out the spot, collect all my goodies, and then head up to Camden Park and complete that daily. And hopefully I have time to hit up the Uranium Fever before it's over. And then I'll go on down to go kill a Scorch Beast, to go turn in the DNA, and get the water and air samples. No, I'm still about to do that. I'm still about to go do that. That's on my list of things. I'm now clearing out my little daily list of quests, and it's almost done. I just gotta do the Camden Park, the Vox Interpreter, retrieve the Red Rocket cores, and return back to Clo and turn in the water and air sample and the DNA. That's all very quick. I did the rest of my list of daily quests yesterday. Whenever that's all cleared up, I'll be knocking out the daily op, and then I'll be heading into the Atlantean Flimflam of yore. Okay, let's get the heck out of here really quick, because I want to get that Uranium Fever before it's over. Oh. You haven't fired up 76 to do it? You've been wanting to see if it's worth jumping into? Well, you know. I have my own psychological reasons why I don't stream this game all the time. Only because I've done it so much. But the game really is great.
What?
Especially if you have other people to play with. I mean, geez, look, his head's off, blood coming out. Not every game lets you do that. It doesn't have all the features in the world, but it does have base building. It has, you know, all the requirements that a person might want in a video game. And it's nice to leave every so often, but it's also nice to return. Absence, fondness, growth, you know the whole deal. Talk to him first. But yeah, I'm curious about the new stuff. I heard that Atlantic City is now just a stable environment where you can walk around talking to people. I'm curious to see if there's daily quests or anything. You know? I'm wondering if you could put your survival tent out there. You know? Can you build a camp out there? Probably not. I will right now. And I'll throw these one by one. One, wish. Two, flash. Almost. Wish. Wish. Right there. Nothing but tire. Okay, just gonna go around really quick and collect a couple things. And hopefully, I'll be able to hit up Uranium Fever before it's over. There's a bubblehead here sometimes. I'm gonna go around, even though I'm over encumbered. It's okay, it's okay. And they fit. There you go. Right over there. Hi there. There's some workbenches around the corner. I don't know if I'll have time. Uranium Fever does take a handful of minutes to get going. Especially if people didn't start it up right away. Okay. Get the lead. Get a paintbrush on him. Twang. Railway spike. Thank you. Some fuel. Duct tape. I like the whole first come first serve concept here in this game, you know. I'm the only person in this server to come through here looting this stuff. Otherwise it'll be empty. Got 5 days until the weekly challenges are up. Or so. The Radstag. The viewer. And I have to restock my vendor. Another thing I gotta do. But there's a workbench here I can use really quick. Right here. Good to go. Now I'll stop all the way over here. Maybe some lead right over yonder. Some of these have plastic if they have a straw and lid. I'll be lucky if that Uranium Fever is still active at this point. There might be a magazine here. Okay, vendor. I'm not going to put my little perk on, but I will try to get rid of these grenades. Okay. And I'll sell the alcohol. Right there. And over here, I'll sell all the standard stim packs. And all the diluted right away, all that Radix. Psycho buff. And over here, I'm going to purchase the bulk aluminum. Oh, yeah. And that's it. Get the heck out of here. Thank you. Okay. Alright, uranium fever is no longer active. That's fine. Moving on my daily list of flim flam. Let us... Okay. I'm gonna hop over here by Mananga. By way... Oh, so first I'll stop by Berkeley Springs, and then I'll go by Mananga. I'll do Berkeley Springs so I can... just clear out the enemies and pick up the resources really quick, and then I'll stop by Chloe to speak with her to finish up the mission, if I could. And then I'll hop by Mananga to go pick up the Vox Interpreter mission, and I might bring the power plant online in the process, because I got to make sure to do that. At least one power plant every time I play. Oh, go, go, go. See you. Yeah. Couple more. Yeah, and I want to stop over and drop off my produce eventually. Okay, now I'll go stop by Chloe. Chloe. Good old Chloe Jones. And right here. Yeah. Again with the imaginary XP. I have to go spend these tickets pretty soon. Hi there, friendo.
Oh, returned so soon. Pity. I mean, perfect. It's so good to see you again, Leslie. Now, why don't you go to your room to play? Miss Chloe needs some peace and quiet. Perhaps a nap would be best. Now, run along.
Done. Alright, so now, Mananga. Just take a couple seconds. Now, I would like to drop a bunch of produce off into the freezer combo. Gonna run through here. Yay. Yep. I get a few things. Over time. Yeah. Bunch of free ammo. Sorry, I've been through here. Ain't nothing for you now. Wasteland. I'm gonna go right up and over. Whee! You can't see me. Whee! Beautiful. I could do the hack and slash legendary perk as well, which adds a bit of AoE damage to my melee attacks. Right now I'm using the exploding palm, which adds explosive damage, which is still AoE, but is different than the other thing. But then I'd be encouraged using my melee even more often than I currently am. If I were to have that, I'll have to take off something else. Right now I'm using all these legendary perks. You see? That adds 5 extra stats. Here and there, here and there. It's like really, really awesome. I have way more perks active than I normally would be able to have. You know? Only so many points going around, but now you have a ton more. Kind of hard to resist. You could have a way more complex build, or a way more synergistic build if you have more perks available. Box interpreter. Holotape.
Welcome, Dr. Harrison. The Vox Interpreter program is now running. Stand by for today's data assignment. Valid Vox interpretation banks loaded. Ensure you maintain the minimum transmission distance from the dart while you collect the requisite amount of data per sample. Happy hunting.
Yep, and now I'm going to go take over this workshop for this power plant. Get some fusion cores in the background, even though I don't need them. It's just part of what we have to do. Okay? Maybe. But maybe I'll do that afterwards. I think I'll do that afterwards. Otherwise, I'll be doing this stuff forever. I'm still trying to clear out my daily quest, so let's do that. So I'm gonna hop up here and clear out the super mutant horde, and then I'll try to shoot that angler with my dart, and then go up and around, get the pumpkins for the Halloween house, and then I'll get the red rocket cores. I'll probably take over the red rocket mega stop while I'm there, though. So where are we going? We're going to go this way. Ranger gun.
Transmission initiated.
Raider thief. Is it working? I am angry. I am angry. There you go. I don't want to kill him. Gotta keep him alive. Hopefully I'm still within range.
Box transmission received successfully.
All done. Whoopsie, whoopsie. I say whoopsie. That was also from my achievements. Okay, let's go drop this off. Alright. And I will go over here and do Red Rocket Core situation. Once I'm not over encumbered, that is. And I eat some food again. I know it's worn off. My grilled radstag. There it goes. Alright, pumpkin or Red Rocket Mega Stop time. Let's go. Ah, yeah. Get it done. Yeah, I'll try to load the radio station, but
And then I need to also grab groceries and prepare a loving home-cooked meal for when Robert gets home.
Little did she know, what returned home that evening was not her beloved.
Welcome home, honey.
oh my gosh.
Robert, what seems to be the matter?
It's been a hell of a day. You remember, John? He
Yes.
got tangled up in one of the machines at the factory today, and
No.
he'll never walk again.
That's terrible.
But the terror was just beginning. It only happened because the boss had him pulling 80-hour weeks. The boys and I are thinking of talking with the higher-ups about our conditions. If they don't listen, then by golly, I don't know what I'll do. Maybe we'll
The
stop
swarm
working.
of suitors.
Robert, darling, that sounds like a protest.
Well, what if it is? I think a hard-working...
Find the source of the super mutant horde.
If this system won't work, then maybe we just need to abolish it.
I left the
We're still
stove
going.
on. Give me a minute.
She's gonna report her husband.
Walk to your nearest theater to see every American's worst nightmare.
Officer MacArthur speaking. What's your emergency?
I think
Intruder. I can't get by me.
Witness what happens when horror
Yeah,
comes
baby.
home. Fear communism like never before.
Let's go turn on these Red Rocket cores and take over the Red Rocket Mega Stop.
I married a Maoist. Paid for and directed by the U.S. Center of Anti-Drug Activity.
Welcome.
Come join us at Watoga High School.
Watoga High School.
November 6th to see Watoga High Drama perform
Power Patrol.
Ace and the Power Patrol.
Yeah.
The musical. Bring the whole family.
I am diseased.
Come see their favorite Power Patrol heroes like Platinum,
Liberty, it wasn't just meant for me and you. It's our destiny to show the Rex our point of view.
Brick House.
The Yukon 5, take no prisoners, we must defeat the Ice Vein Commissioner, Chaos!
And more, like they've never seen them before. Pick up
Funny.
an ice-cold Nuka-Cola from the concession stand and get ready to laugh
cheer, and sing along. Children ages 17 and up who want to become a real member of the
Oh, yeah.
Patrol can speak to a U.S. Army
Children ages 17 and up.
outside the auditorium before and after the show. Spread the word
Hilarious.
to every nation. Liberty.
Spread the word to every nation. Liberty, your voice is strong. Armories.
Doors open at 6 on Saturday, November 6th.
Never happened. Sad. Are we done here? I think we're done. Yes, we're done. Okay, I'm taking over this workshop right now.
In a world uninterrupted by progress, where man's inexorable march towards doom has no sway. Learn about the legendary Night Kid, half boy, half bat, all terror.
Okay, there we go.
You want me to tell them about our
Take it over. I'm gonna build this thing right here in the back. There we go. Gotta hurry.
Not to worry, my nocturnal neighbor. I've got it all.
And basebuild.com.
And take a tour of the Uncanny Caverns today.
The Uncanny Caverns of your... Wrong. Is it too tall? But why is it red? Oh, there's probably something already here. Oh, that's why. Ugh. Alright, let's leave here. Turn up the music and bring on the cheer. Bum 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 bum. Whatever the heck this song is. Yeah. Yeah, I've returned. I have come to pick up your pumpkins. That's why I'm here. Right there. Beautiful. Bingo. All these supplies. Ding. Hi. Here are your pumpkins. Have a good day. Let me go stop by the Crevasse Dam. This is some other activity to find the source of these super mutants. I know that the Crevasse Dam is a super mutant spawn, by the way. One hour remaining on this boost. Must halt the source of this calamity. Yeah. What might this be about? Yay. Go clear out all these enemies from this spot. Whoop, found him. Shit. Good thing this is a vampire's weapon, huh? That worked. That worked, huh?
Yucca world. The birds are shining. The sun is singing. But what's this? A suspicious character
Bada boom.
seems to be lurking in Dry Rock Gulch. Oh, the audacity.
The audacity.
Could this spell trouble for our Biztastic park?
Awesome. Got the tape.
Sure is a swell day today. The park is bustling. I don't know how many guests I've waved at or said hi to today, and it's not even noon.
Okay. Well, we're done here. Just about.
So peaceful. I could use some action.
And now we have to go slay a Scorch Beast. Yeah. We have to take care of a Scorch Beast, baby.
Don't worry, Dr. Paula. I'm on my way. Over and out.
Meanwhile, at Dry Rock
Alright. Now I want to go back over here, clear out these ghouls, get the acid, because I need it for future smelting.
Negative. You no good outlaws. I'm the law.
I'm the law around these parts. Dandy. Acid. Deep. I'm getting all these quantums, you know. I just dropped off all the extra ammo, including rockets, I think. Some ammo weighs a lot. The grenade rounds.
Marco lures Sheriff Hawk outside and manages to shut him down with his emergency shut-off switch.
Hey, Doc. I took care of that
Yay.
mechanical malfunction. How's everything over here?
Whee! Awesome. And now we want to kill the Grafton monster and the Snallygasters if they are here, and they are. For their acid and oil. The acid and oil are mine now. Bada boom. Don't you know? Uh, awesome. Let's go drop this off.
And the controls are messed up. If I shut it off at this speed, it could seriously hurt Charlie. I need to slow it down, then hit the brake. But
Alright. And now I'll go do this Clarksburg shooting range situation. Look at this here. You gotta pick up these targets, you know. I'm sort of saving the more advanced activities for when I do all this other fluff stuff. Yeah. He wants me to go find some targets, and I will eventually. Let's just run up the hill for a second. Ready to be here. And I need to go stop by and drop off all this meat. Probably after I kill the Scorch Beast. I'll drop the meat off. And then cook it all. I guess I'll stop over here somewhere and get some produce as well. Yay. There's some potatoes here. And scorpions. Nope. Nope. I said nope. What you do? Alright, now we go down and deposit these targets. Yeah. What's the mission today? Well, the mission is everything. Okay? If you just joined, what's going on right now? The main mission. Here, I'll turn this radio off. Well, what we're doing here is, with the general gameplay every day, in theory, for Fallout 76, is doing everything that you can, focusing on clearing out all the daily quests. There's daily quests, right? There's daily activities that, daily challenges for the scoreboard, but there's also daily quests. And there's workshops. There's a whole lot of them, right? There's different forms of farming that need to occur every so often. Different spots have to be farmed eventually. Power plants, a bit of everything, you know what I mean? But I'm front loading all that work. I'm working on the daily quests. I'm working on I already have a bunch of workshops across the map. Workshop, workshop, right? And doing the public events whenever they pop up. Every hour on the hour is the Mothman Equinox event, so that's coming up as well. Plus, there's a bunch of random Mothmen across the map. I'm about to go kill a Scorch Beast, and then dump my food into my fridge for later. And I will be doing the Berry Mintance farm eventually. That takes a couple hours. And I'll be doing the Lucky Hole farm later on. I also have to restock my vendor and smelt all of my ore. But right now, I'm continuing to scrub across the daily quests and taking over the occasional small workshop whenever I'm near a quest location. I've already completed a bunch of stuff so far. And I've already knocked out a bunch of daily quests from the list yesterday. We're still sort of in that cycle. Gonna make sure I go crash, get my stuff here. Make sure the spot is good. Yes. I'll get this water sample that's right across the way. Let me go down the river and I'll pick up some crops along the way and I'll put stuff into the fridge when I get back. Yeah. Yes. This can sort of be for some of that Berry Mintance farm because there's the fire cap here. But the snaptail reeds for sugar. I'm gonna go across as we go back. Get stuff going. I have to restock my vendor as well. And then towards the end of the stream, I'll be knocking up the daily op. Maybe a couple times if it's fun. And the expeditions. Okay, I want to go down to the boardwalk and see what's up over there. I'm also sort of doing a bit extra farming because I paid for Fallout first. It was expired for a bit. And I have to, stockpile for the future. As always. Let's heading down the river all the way. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see if there's new, like daily quests and stuff like that out there. I don't know. I heard that there's people standing around. I'm kind of curious about it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I heard that I do know that it looks different now when I click on this. Now it shows this situation. That's kind of new. And it says right here, Atlantic City has pulled itself out of the wreckage of the Great War and reestablished America's Playrgournd as a shining, if grubby beacon of excitement, entertainment, and luxury of myriad activities of the Flam. But it probably already said that. I just don't know. Okay, I'm trying to get this water sample. Yeah. Right there. Alright, that's done. And then I want to quickly... I'm gonna jump right through Red Rock and Mega Stop to go stop by this Fisher site. Super quick. And once I kill a Scorch Beast, I'm going to drop the meat off in my camp. I'm gonna hopscotch right over here. Yeah, I've already done like a bunch of conversion of the ammo points into ammo. But I sort of don't feel comfortable doing a gigantic chunk of berry mentats resource harvesting unless I have stuff going on in the background. Meaning I have a ton of workshops, you know? Because that means I can do whatever I want and I'm getting resources in the background. Like the Nuka-Cola, getting a lot. That. Whoa. Yeah, I'm just gonna go around the outer rim here. Mothman. Woo. Whoa. The High Priest. Alright. Okay, he didn't spawn. But he might still. Over encumbered really quick. I'll fix that problem. Mm-hmm. There you go. Put this down. Over in Cumbrado. Alright, I'll stop by the next Fisher site, which is right behind the Hoos. Right over here. And there's some canned coffee and stuff like that in that little moss town nearby. I'll go through. Even though I have canned coffee at all my workshops. It's on my hotbar right now. The Mothman Equinox has begun. I just want to kill this Scorch Beast, okay? Let me go focus on these other guys for a second. Woo! I wonder what sort of new content this game will have. Do you think it'll have anything in connection whatsoever with the TV show? Do you think? I think if anything, there's going to be a bunch of Twitch Prime promotions for Fallout 76. Kind of, you know what I mean? Every so often there's like these Prime rewards for Twitch. I say this because Twitch is owned by Amazon, and the new Fallout show is also Amazon. You know what I mean? Even I don't stream on Twitch, but there's rewards you can get. Like sleeping bags one time. And skins. I want you to land. Now I gotta get more bullets. This is not my There you go. Way over there. There's not many ads for Fallout 76. In fact, many people just leave Fallout 76 out of the discussion when they talk about the history of Fallout games. They go straight to Fallout 4 and just ignore the fact that this game is still running. Okay, so that's done. I got my meat. Yes, let's go to this Mothman Equinox after dropping off my food. That's what I'm gonna do. Does the Mothman Equinox takes a few minutes. Know what I mean? I think they figure that, you know, just word of mouth and everything. Whatever. I mean, it's available on Game Pass, and it's this game is sort of advertised through the Game Pass situation, right? It's one of the only games that are available, and whatever. Sort of thing. Alright, let's go put this stuff away really quick. There you go. Alright, so. Sort by spoilage. Interesting. Meat. All this meat. Meat. I have all the spoiled stuff on me, and that is weighing me down. Not forget about that factor. The spoiled stuff is weighing me down. I have to go take care of that really quick. Go downstairs. Real quick. Whoa, someone just bought some ammo. Yeah. Oh, you see ads for Elder Scrolls Online pretty often? I never see it. Well, probably only because there's a new... Well, I do. Only because there's a recent update. Like, actual expansion. There was probably ads for Fallout 76 when the Wastelanders stuff came out. Like, for the major updates, but I don't think they're going to announce every season. You know what I mean? Whenever there's a major change, and there's probably an ad when they had the Raider stuff, the Wastelanders, and with the Expeditions, there's probably an ad at that point. Because they made sort of a big deal about them having Expeditions, and they had these packs that they were selling, like these big packs and everything. I get ads on Steam all the time, only because I own the game. But still, go smelt all this garbage. I have enough acid for sure. At this point, I better hurry up because the event will be over. That rotten meat did weigh a lot. Okay, at this point, I'll just drop it off. And let's go straight to the activity. Yo. Weird. It's almost like they're embarrassed of this game. Because you'd figure they would talk about this game, but I feel like when the Fallout show does premiere, and there's lots of press releases and all kinds of discussion, no one is ever going to mention Fallout 76. Is that a solid prediction? You'll never hear the game mentioned. That's my prediction. When the show comes out and there's people on their little press tours and all that talking about Fallout games and the lore and the culture and the world and everything, they're never going to show it. Well, they might every so often. I'm imagining if they do want to show like a content reel. I mean, look at all those players. It's ridiculous, right? I think they'll talk about Fallout 76 whenever they talk about the community of Fallout players. You know? The community of Fallout players. The only way to show the community in a screenshot is by showing a bunch in a multiplayer environment. And this is the only you can't show Fallout 4. You know? If they want to show gameplay footage, they're going to be showing Fallout 76. But they're only going to be talking about Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas. They might show like some Fallout 1. You know? They'll show a bunch of cosplayers. And then you'll see like some Foshnock stuff for 3 seconds. That's my prediction. My prediction is they'll show a bunch of people in Fallout 76 waving at the camera and giving thumbs up and everything. Thumbs up.
You have accepted our invitation.
Now here is one thing. I think if a person's already following the Fallout group or Fallout page on Facebook or any social media network, like on X, like Twitter, they usually have some content they push all the time. You know, that they have like a photo contest all the time for camps. They have a running photo contest for camps for Fallout 76. They make a big deal about it. Okay? And they also make a big deal about plushies, and they make a big deal about seasons, and they have a video with music and everything. So, if a person's already following the Fallout network of people, then you are informed all the time with little ads for Fallout 76. Because that's all they have to say. I was going to say, remember back in Fallout 4 when you had that dog? Wasn't that cool? Remember Mama Murphy? Yeah, here's an old meme. You know? All you really can do is get people to buy more content through the microtransaction atomic shop. So you have to talk about how cool the game is and say, hey, photo contest, use the new stuff and spend money. I'm wondering about, there's like a level of embarrassment, you know? Just like, I feel like they're currently embarrassed of Starfield. Like, whoops, I guess we should have made that multiplayer, huh? Whoopsie. Whoops! They really went full tilt into that game, and now we don't really hear much about Starfield all that much, you know? They have a couple new updates with graphics and so forth. Alright, we're about to move on. Next task. Good night there, Chris. Thank you for hanging out. I just don't think a game can go all that far if it's not multiplayer.
When you die, can I harvest food?
Yeah. Go clear out these dogs. So now I'll collect the error data holotape, okay? And I have to go kill another Scorch Beast. I never collected that last dude's DNA, sadly. Okay, that's done. Alright, let's go over here and get this squirrel really quick. I just want to knock this out. I'm gonna clear up my quest log so I can feel free to do whatever I want to do. It's really nice whenever you finish all the major quest lines here, because then you really are free to do whatever you want to do. But then you still have your daily quests and all that. Go this way. how that works. The jetpack is kind of broken here in Fallout 76. It pretty much just calculates your starting elevation and your ending elevation, and then you take damage based upon the falling damage. And you really have to sort of break your fall. If you're going from a really high elevation down, you have to sort of like pitter-patter on the way down, stepping on things.
I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
It doesn't matter. My point is, it doesn't matter how softly you hit the ground by breaking your fall. You'll still take a chunk of damage at the end. If you jump from a very tall cliff down to the bottom, doesn't matter. You have to keep breaking your fall as you go down. Where's my squirrel? I am afraid of you.
Subject detected. Transmission initiated.
I am afraid of you. You are scary.
I do not want to die. Ow! Ooh, the bad human wants to kill me.
Have you had like a good look at these squirrels?
Ha ha ha! You cannot kill me. I am too clever. You are stupid for attacking me. Ouch! Ouch! I was just minding my own business.
Nasty stuff there.
Box transmission received successfully.
Now hand over those intestines. Alright, good. That's done. Alright. Now where's my water sample? Let's go get my air sample by way of my workshop over here. Okay. Now I'll be almost done with my daily activities. Yeah. Eventually I will restock my vendors. But that'll happen eventually. And I have all these tickets I've recently unlocked I have to spend. Alright, here we go. I'm getting tons of acid. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Chris. Thank you so much. .org style. Oh, thank you. Okay, we're almost done here. Whee! I'm guessing that food wore off. Time just flies by. Yeah, the food wore off. Let me hurry up. Before the people come. Alright. And now, let's get this air sample holotape. Knocking out the daily activities. Activities. With the big iron on his head. I could write a song about you. I could write a song about you. Hi.
You seem really, and I do mean really, different from most people.
I see. Alright, let's go hop on through the Foundation. Alright. And while I'm there, I'll go drop off my treasury notes for gold bullion, and I'll speak with the man to get his water-cooled bone saw. You know? Award. And then we'll Zap that mole rat with my syringer. Finally. And we have to go upload the data. And then I'll probably recapture my workshop.
All these newcomers make me nervous.
All these newcomers make me nervous.
Finally, I've
Got my eye on you, no offense.
Our medical team can't do without their multi-scope.
Multiscope, gotcha.
Foundation is how.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. That's what I get for trying to skip dialogue.
Finally, someone with the guts to help.
Yeah?
Those
detonated helped us. What?
Finally. If you can get it back, we'd be very grateful. Grateful enough to pay you.
Sounds good.
Excellent. Fortunately, we put tracking transmitters into the really sensitive. I can
Yep,
show you.
bye-bye. Alright, let's go get the stuff taken care of. I've already purchased the gold yesterday. My money. Right there. I'll try to sell some grenades or whatever. Hi there.
You're looking to trade? Just out there, waiting for a chance.
Yay. There you go, pal. And I'm gonna sell some stuff. I'm gonna sell half of these. Pal, zoom to the moon. The standard stim packs, don't want them. Mm-hmm. Insect repellent is tea time. That's fine, sort by weight. Uh-huh. Alright, that's all done. Bye-bye. I'm gonna buy some lunch boxes. Thank you, goodbye. All done with that. Yeah. And I'll hop straight on down to shoot this mole rat. And then I'll hop on down to go slay a scorch beast. Over there in Watoga after turning in more legendary items. I can sure take a hit, huh? Here you go. Grab what I can. Alright. Up on down the hill to go find this mole rat. Is what we gotta do. That one of them?
Fox interpreter subject detected. Transmission initiated.
You're attacking me.
This thing is making it easy for me to find you today. Stop that. This human is annoying. If I kill it, it won't be annoying. Richard, I was not in the mood to play, but I am now. Want
Jeez.
to kill you and eat you.
Want to kill you and eat you. What you gonna do about it, beastie?
I am hungry. This thing is making it easy for me to find you today.
Almost time.
Fox transmission received successfully.
All done. And now we have to return this ranger after knocking this baby out. Let's go stop over the abandoned bog town.
Please return holotape to terminal.
You hate this one? So do I. So do I, Brandon. That's why I'm doing it.
Well done, Dr. Harrison.
Yeah, going around to find different animals. It's kind of funny. For a long time, I wasn't doing it in my list of things to do, but now I'm making sure to do it. You have to go around to different spots. But from the outside in, it's a pretty cool quest. You know? Doing it is another story. From the outside in, the whole concept of shooting different animals and they talk, is to kind of hang around them for a second. Some of them attack you, some of them run away. It's kind of funny. It gets you in different spots. Plus, this one got me to this spot with these scorched, you know? It kind of has you go into spots you haven't already been. And if a person hasn't already explored the whole map, they would have to travel really far to certain locations. Alright, I'm going to clear out this spot here. Oh yeah. Oh no, what did I do? Oh good. I'm just gonna clear out this spot here. And make sure that everything is repaired once I clear out all the enemies. My turrets are damaged. Brother! Let me go fix this one. There it is. All done. Now I'll hit the box and repair everything. I'll clear out all these enemies in the circle. And there is the abandoned Bogtown secret floor. Right behind me. There you go. Alrighty. Thank you. Let's go, go, go. On my initial playthrough, well, I did both, but then at the very end, I double-crossed the raiders and chose settlers. And I was working both. At the last second, I think I double-crossed the raiders and chose settlers. You know, but I set both up. You know? As far as I can go, and then at the last moment, I chose settlers. For the actual raid itself. Or the foundation, I should say. That was a long time ago. Go through here. Heavy attack, go. A few more seconds here. You're welcome. And this right over here. Beautiful. Oh, there is a Scorch Beast. That's a win-win for me. Once I clear this spot out. Because I need the DNA. Let me go over here in this little shed over here and break down what I got. There's probably some salt and pepper at this little spot nearby. Let me go drop it all off. Awesome. And I have to grab more ammo. And already. I dare you. I bet you won't land. I bet you won't land. Ooh, I bet you won't land, buddy. No. I was suddenly taking damage in this area right now. Oh, it's about time. Thank you for your DNA. I got the DNA. I got the DNA. Woo! Mission complete, yes. Okay, that's done. Yay. And now? I'm gonna go clear out these Mirelurks from my Dabney homestead, and then I'll teleport all the way over. I was sort of waiting for the Mama Dolce public event, so I can then hop right across the moat to Vault Tech University. We'll clear it out. Yeah, so we have copper ore and fertilizer and concrete and wood. Where's copper and copper and copper? Let him try. Sweet. Alright, so now we have to clearly get more of the 2mm ammo. And I'm going to hit the repair button. Sweet. So, I have to return the Vox syringer as well. And so forth. Go right over here. And I'm going to quickly jump by the lakeside cabins to clear out the mutants and run down the road to turn in the ecological data. The initial investment of the workshops lets me hop around the map for free. Afterwards, and they call me Slocum Joe. I'm way over here, though. Awesome. Repair everything. Yeah. What you talking about there, Mike? What is my responsibility? Go hop over here and get that ecological treatment center completed, yes. Yeah. By brick I made it strong. And then got the centrifuge and the box syringe turning. And very soon I'll be good to go. Yes. Whoa, the hunter's meat hook of yours. Go. Uh-oh. Oh, you're right there, I see. Okay, I have to get more ammo. And they had some extra weights here. For lead. Miniguns galore. And that arm there. Let's go turn in the data. Yay. Hope for the future. Done. Yay, we win. Brick by brick. Okay. Got to do the tracking range thing. Where is he? Where is that dude? Somewhere? Way over there. That's cool. And the miner's locker. I'll knock that out in just a bit. Go turn in this stuff here first. I'm afraid of these people. Ooh. Let's just dance through here for a second. Let me go kill these dogs and hop on down to Vault Tech University. Yay. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. And then I have to go through and repair all my stuff. Do some smelting again, some breaking down of the goodies, consolidation, and then selling. How dare you? What is this? Let me hurry up. Alright, let's go straight to Vault Tech University. Yay! Go turn in the DNA. And I'll be ready for the next phase in just a bit. Nice having a clean quest log. And there's this weird nightclub advertisement I have to check out. Want to have this quest log clean. That way, whenever I go down to the Atlantic City situation, I can just do stuff. Or whatever. Yes. You're welcome. That is aluminum. Yeah. It has been loaded. Oh boy. Hope for the future. There's also some lead around the corner as well. Right here. There's lead. Of course, we're over encumbered. We have to go take care of things. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yep. I have more food to cook. Congratulations. And I'm getting all these high cultist priest packs. And that's cool. Campfire Tales. There you go. Yeah. Done. Okay, so now I gotta turn in this Vox interpreter syringer. Okay. And then I have to open up this miner's locker and find this missing property from the Foundation. And that's it, I think. Yeah. Then I have to reclaim this workshop, and I can read the nightclub advertisement, which is probably about Atlantic City. Yeah. Gonna make sure my vendor is set up with ammo of different variety, big stacks. It's a guaranteed almost way to make money over time by selling a bunch of ammo. If you sell ammo for at least one cap each, and you sell like a couple thousand ammo, good to go. Cosmetics and plans. Return the Vox syringer now. Done. Someone's buying some stuff from me right now. Right now, people are buying stuff from me. You can imagine. Let me return the holotape to the terminal. Sorry. Input the data. Now we're done. Yay. That's all done. It's all good. Good. But now, let's hop all the way down below. I'm gonna stop by my Beckley mine exhibit though, to make it free. Well, where am I right now? Okay. Instead, I'm gonna hop over here to reclaim Berkeley Springs. I'm sort of in the area. And then I'll hop down to Beckley mine exhibit. Not today, Snallygaster. And my armor is damaged, I think. It's about time to repair a couple things. And to make more food and all that. After my day's travels. After all my day's travels. Nice. It's a bobblehead. Okay, so now we're gonna go down the hill. Oh boy. Here you go. Audio tape.
Wow, it's a really nice night, isn't it? The stars are so beautiful here. Not like at home.
Yeah, definitely. It's good to be out here. Lots of stuff you can't find in the suburbs. Like, big trees? Did you hear something?
What? No. Stop trying to scare me. You're so silly, Michael. Got really cold outside. And I'm only wearing this flimsy sundress.
Why'd you wear something so thin to it?
And here we go. We'll clear out the enemies.
Well, you know, Michael, I was hoping you would,
Why'd you wear something so flimsy to a camping trip? Yeah.
That must have been the sheep squatch.
What?
And here we go.
Are you crazy?
I will now claim the workshop.
Michael, Shaq? Michael, wait!
Whoa. It suddenly got daytime. Or something. And I have to repair everything. Okay, that's done. And then Campfire Tales is still active. I can hop straight there. Let me go repair everything. It's fine. Alright. We're hopping on down straight to Campfire Tales to go knock out the remainder of that. And then from here I'll hop on down to Beckley Mine Exhibit. And then piggyback on down to side to open up the miner's locker and to go get the stolen equipment. Let me go over here and get more kindling for the fire. Kindling.
Eyes on the ground, find enough wood to rekindle the fire. When I turn around, there's no light to find my way back to camp.
And I have to make sure to get more ammo.
Or campfire's gone out, drenching all the scouts in
More ammo.
Oofta! I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency.
More ammo.
At least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling up a missing camper flag. Now, I'm almost certain I counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find our shadow camper, let's look for traces.
Shadow camper.
And remember the buddy system.
Gotta find these items. Get this book here. And backpack. And no pet rock.
Thanks for your efforts, everyone. Now,
That was
I
easy.
found a holiday for this misplaced bed.
I'm hunting for some plant bugs.
Easier than I thought.
Oh yeah.
Right about now, the rest of the scouts will be scared out of their minds, thinking I've fallen prey to some creature of the night. Well, maybe I will.
And done.
There.
So from here I'll hop down to the bottom. I might quickly knock out that Enclave event down there. I'll break down my legendary items at that script vendor. And then we'll go get their equipment back, open up that miner's locker. My food has just worn off. America, America. Whee! That was easy. I think we're done now. Yay. Medic shovel. Hilarious. Alrighty. And then I hop straight down to my Beckley mine exhibit, and then we do the Enclave event, and then we pick up the missing equipment at the locker. And at that point, I'm ready to go back to my camp to prepare everything, make more food, stuff like that for a second. And then I'll be ready to sort of transition into the daily op situation, and then eventually, finally, the expedition area.
Directive, acquire all junk. Still in progress.
Broken and needs to be fixed. It needs to be fixed. Got the gold, got the oil. Up and around. Make sure everything is repaired. Good. Alright, and then I'll do the Enclave event. And the game said that there's some gulpers at Dabney Homestead, and I believe it's a weekly challenge to kill some gulpers.
Members, the Kovac has detected a fresh pack of brutes gathering above
Let me go clear it out.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
And just gotta click on these little signal things to triangulate the signal. Enemies will spawn. Let me go from there.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
Yep. There's gonna be enemies all throughout this area to my right. By the way.
User intervention required. Temperature error detected.
Okay, I will fix
Please
the
approach
lure.
array component immediately.
Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
And then you explode bloodless.
Error. Component failure. Immediate support required.
One more somewhere.
System orientation complete.
Alright, now.
Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance
I
immediately.
say again, how copy? Alright. I'm gonna go through here, loot all the stuff. I still have to loot the secret loot floor. The abandoned bog town. You know? What I have to do. Never be satisfied.
Specified hostiles.
There you go.
Eliminated. Infestation clear. Thank you for your participation.
Even more. Every 3 seconds. Alright, let's go over here and go turn in some legendary items at the script vendor. 100 meat hook. Very cool. Stuff. And I'll see if I can sell some garbage again. Seeing as we're here.
Don't face the wasteland without the
All these grenades.
supplies.
And right there. Let's sell some stuff. All that alcohol.
Don't face the wasteland.
Some purified
without
water.
the proper supplies.
Oh. Alright, so now for junk, I'll buy some aluminum, some steel, some concrete, adhesive. That's good. And good. I'll buy the cherry Nuka-Cola. And that's it for now. I'm gonna sell Radex, some of that rat away.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade
All the
supplies.
basic stim packs. That. Yay. That's done. And now we're here. Hop on down and go find this missing equipment. And then open up this locker. Oh yeah. And we can go back up to the foundation and go turn that in, and then we head back to my camp to wrap it up. Hi there, friend. You go through this whole area. There you go. Quite a bit. Less plastic and everything.
I'm gonna do it. When their backs are turned, I swear I'll do it.
Ram. Over encumbered, and now I'll break it down one time. I have all this bulk stuff on me I have to get rid of. Well. Okay. There's a thief in this area. We'll go through each of these little spots first. There you go. Woo. And there's some Mothman stuff here as well. By this RV.
Where did I put those cameras?
And what do we got? Got a bunch of nothing. The Mothman Equinox again. Let's go listen to that radio station. Foundation property tracker so we can find out where it is. Like right there. And now he's dead. That's done. Go find this locker. Turn off the radio station. And let's head to this, wait. Oh, I never got it. Now I have it. Cool. And we're going to hop on straight this way to go toward this locker. And then I'll turn in this stolen equipment toward going this way. Here to open up the locker. Gotta open up that locker. I could also sell my excess Nuka-Cola at the vendor. At my vendor. Not the blight. Mission complete, yes. I can probably do the Equinox. But that's done. Let's go return the stolen item from Ward. To Ward. Through Ward. And I have to go spend those tickets to see if I've unlocked anything cool. Gotta get more coffee. Rock and roll.
Finally, a nice day.
Finally. might buy some more scout banners.
To recover our missing equipment, the better. I see you have our missing.
I'm here.
I'm
I had to
sorry.
kill him. Over.
That multi
Bye-bye.
foundation is a long, hard way. I'm ashamed to admit that I used to be a raider.
Isn't that cool?
It's a
What?
hard life. It took its toll on me. I began to.
I thought they said it was gold purse, but it's not. Okay.
I guess.
I'm gonna do this gold purse, or I'm gonna clear out this workshop here. Gonna open up all these reward packages as well. Phew. Gonna have to get more ammo. Well, thank you for the ore. I have to repair everything afterwards. Flying saucers everywhere. Yeah. It'll be fine. Ooh. What are you shooting at? Come on. Are we done? We are done. Repair everything. Yay. Okay. Right now the Equinox mission is going on in the background, hopefully. We're trying to kill some time on that one. Well, that's all good. That's a lot of people. Go ahead and go right now. 15 people. You'll be knocked out before you even know it. Crazy stuff. Yeah. Light the pyres. I think they will be lit very soon. We good now? Yes, we are. Again.
See the world now through his eyes, children.
Oh boy. The heretics are approaching the church. Oh no.
Feel you. Let it soak into your throat.
It's suddenly dark.
Let it show you the truth. But prepare yourselves, for the heretic dim ones will be enraged by this vision.
The dim ones.
The wise one will send them into a frenzy. You must protect us.
The heretics.
The fires from those wretched fiends. Without the fire's glow, our
Going down, bucko.
refuse our invitation. The dim ones approach the church.
Lies.
Slay them, children. Offer no quarter.
5 more seconds of defense. How many people? All these new players? The heretics? Stop them? Get her down. Getting some stuff done. I'm about to do the daily op and expedition in just a bit. I just finished knocking out all of my daily quests. Just now. With so many. And this is an hourly event. This is an hourly activity, you know. It's like Flashnacht or barbecue time. And I have to go back to my camp to fix my armor and weapons and craft more food and get recentered. Things are going okay, you know.
These unwavering fools attack from all sides.
All sides.
Leave no heretic left standing.
Hey, catch you later. I'll still be live. I'll still be here. Yeah. All these players, it's so cool. Yeah, sucker. And I want to change the paint color of my shotgun here. You know? All done there. Another Mothman. So thankful. There is your buddy.
Do you feel it?
All done.
The wise one draws near. He awaits our signal. Quickly, children, return to me upon the museum's rooftop. We must invite him to us to show him our love and our gratitude. Dance, sing.
Woohoo! All done. And we're done. Yeah. Whee! And now look at my quest log. It's all empty. Awesome. Okay, so now I go back.
Gaze upon you. Bask.
Mm-hmm.
Bask in his infinite wisdom.
It's infinite wisdom. Yes. Okay, so now we go back to my house. Right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 9 workshops. Yeah. Oh yeah. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Everything's fine over here. Alright, so we're back. I'm about to do a little rotation of repair and everything and maintenance. Hi ho diddly, hey ho hum. I was about to step away for a second. Oh my, oh may. Hi oh, well met. Greetings. I'll be right back. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Whoops, I'll be right back, okay?
Jump on the beat, let the bass drop low. We moving fast, we keeping it on the flow. Yo. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow.
I'll be right back. Yeah.
Oh yeah, with a flim flam
Be right back, okay?
Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Yeah, catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, hey hey hi. Yeah. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Yeah. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Show you how. Well met, greetings, see you around. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, wanna show you how. Holla, holla, hey, oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, hey hey hi. Yeah, yeah. How, well met, greetings, see you around. Flim flam, flam. Well met, greetings, see you around. Flim flam, flam. I'm soaring high up in the sky, across the map, I'm on the fly. Do it funky, don't you know? I move my ship, girl, we let go. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong. Zoom fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. Cause you know that we're doing tough. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style,
Hello.
can't go wrong.
We have returned, and now I'm back at my camp, okay? So now I have to do a bunch of cooking. Alright. Bunch of cooking. Preparing. And all that. Really quick. And I pull everything out really quick. Unassign, what? That means. What does assign mean? Assign? Is that different than placing? Anyways, I'm gonna pull all this stuff out really quick and then cook a bunch of food. Alright. Repair everything. And repaint my weapon. Real quick. Really quick. Repair and crafting. All food, meat. Broiled scorched beast brain. Okay, that's for intelligence. Max AP. Right there. Agility +8 right there with that rad roach. The Foshnock sausage is max HP. Of course, we have the carry weight equation. And damage resistance. Casey Squirrel Stew. Well, I might as well do it. I'll be getting some XP. Deathclaw steak, whatever. Dog meat is 8 endurance. Very nice. And glowing meat steak for more melee damage. Wonderful. Wonderful. That's good. Now, I'll eat all that stuff in just a little bit. Okay. Go downstairs and repair my armor. And other items. And I'll smelt and have to make some ammo and I have to reskin my weapon. If possible. Make sure I claimed it. I don't know. We go down to the seasons. Refill my boost. Shazam. And gold bullion, ship wheel. The tiki statues, these cool lights. That's pretty cool. I like them. The tiki music box. Ooh, that sounds real cool. Oh, I have to make like a tiki camp? That's cool. Tiki torches is always awesome. Tiki cryptid statues. Score booster ×3. Surfboard shelf. The cremator. I have to unlock this page by reaching rank 22. Some free items. And that's it for now. Alright, so let's make sure everything is set up with my repairs and crafting. We have the I'll make sure over here that we have Fix It Good on. Repair armor. And over here, we don't have Gunsmith on. We have Weapon Artisan on. Yeah. And we have Super Duper, Ammo Smith, Chemist, stuff like that. Happy Camper. Whatever. Go repair my armor. Right now. Across the board. There it is. Okay, everything is fine. My weapons? Go break it down, or can I change this gold paint to the peepers? Yeah, peepers. That I wanted. And I will repair whatever I could. Here's my song.
Every step that
we're gonna go through and repair everything, okay? Will I make ammo? Let's find out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Let's pick a perk. I'll go for Action Boy. My goal is to use my lead and steel to make a bundle of ammo, and then work with that for a bit. I've been converting my arrows over, but, you know. Every so often I have to make a bundle of ammo. Okay, then I'll break that down. Done. I'll take off Exploding Palm right now and put on Ammo Factory. I have Ammo Smith and Super Duper on. This makes some 2mm. Well, I'll wait a second before I do that, okay? Because I'll become so over encumbered I can't do anything about it unless I go down to the ammo converter or storage outside. So let's smelt whatever I have, all this ore, and I have a lot of it. Across the board from all my workshopping and whatnot, and other flim-flamming. All this rotten food gets turned into fertilizer, and it weighs a certain amount. It sort of starts to add up over time. Done. Break all this other garbage down. Let's make sure that this build has scrapper on. There we go. Okay, break it down one time. Luckily, there is an ammo box right there. So I will make a gigantic bundle of 2mm ammo right now. I'm going to convert all or most of my lead over into 2mm. Now I have 11,000 ammo, but I'm going to only hold about 5-something thousand. Let's get a bit more plasma. Right there. 1,000. Now I'm thinking about carrying the Thirst Zapper on me, because it's a pretty funny weapon. Kind of flows with my base layout. I have different versions. If I can find these versions. If I have it on me. Is it bloodied? I don't know. It could be anti-armor. It's sorted by nothing, so it's alphabetical. Yep, anti-armor Thirst Zapper. And it fires Nuclear Cola Quantum. I have 500. It weighs a certain amount. Okay. And now on my hotbar, I have the Candy Claw, the Cold Shoulder Shotgun, the Plasma Thrower, the Minigun, and then I'll put the Thirst Zapper up here, just for fun. For fun, you know, every so often I'll throw it in there. But that's all good. All the food is already crafted. I'm gonna try to sell all the food I'm not using. Get it nice and clear. I'll keep these blood bug sticks. Some foods are just really good for stats. If it has like 8 for the primary stat, like this right here, I want to keep that. There we go. And now we're pretty much good to go. I could make certain alcohols, but I don't really need to. I don't really need to. Nope. And now let me go check out my vendor for a second. Okay, what are we doing here? I'm selling a fixer, but I don't need to sell a fixer. Right, I'm gonna fix this situation in just a bit. This is my primary concern. I want to clean out my vendor, work on that. I'll also enjoy these tiki items. I like the whole vibe of the Explorer from the 40s, 50s, or whatever the heck it is. Turn of the century. All right, let me head to the surface. I'm at 432, but I'll fix that problem in just a second. In just a second. I'm gonna eat these foods. Well, I was about to go out to the vendor and everything. Let's do the vendor thing first before I go through and maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I'll just lift some weights here. And I'll get the endurance, and perception, and agility. Charisma. Just the whole gamut of different buffs. Okay. Right here. We'll just take a second. This is sort of the second portion of the stream. The first portion was me going around, knocking out all my daily quests, doing a bunch of public events whenever they popped up. I still probably will. We'll see if it interrupts my procedures. And doing the hourly Mothman Equinox activity, taking over these workshops, daily quests. And now, this is both perception and agility. The dartboard to my left is perception, and the speed bag is agility, but this does both right there. That's done. And right outside. And get a bit of each thing. The slot machine, derby game, fortune teller. I'll see if this guy's ready for me. It might still be the same day from yesterday. I have a cranberry for you.
Cheers to you.
XP. Right here. Big slot machine. Prepare my camp. And we're done with that music. So I will then rest in the jacuzzi for a second. At this point, I can look at the daily challenges because I haven't even looked at them yet. Eat dog food, kill a honey beast, ferment alcoholic beverages. I don't feel like doing that one. Build a generator, sure. Easy peasy. And the honey beast thing will come up. But whatever. I have a free reroll, right? Sure. Destroy a robot with a pistol. Yeah, that's fine, because both my thirst zapper and the thirst and the plasma thrower are both pistols. Or at least the thirst zapper is. Not too sure about the plasma thrower. So I'm about to go down to a vendor to grab some things. Okay, very, very cool. And we're good to go, right? I'll make sure to eat everything. There you go. And now, I'll just eat everything. Here we have the blood steak for the max HP 75 though. I'll save the brain actually for later. I'll put that in the fridge. Company T for whatever AP regen nonsense. Max AP right there. Deathclaw steak, strength, whatever. Fosnock sausage gives you 100 health. The heck? Something I ate had a bit too much radiation in it. The scout banner ain't active. Okay. Anyways, as I was saying, got the food. I got the max HP. Yeah, it had a little bit of rads in it. All this food has rads in it. Plus 8 agility right there. Melee damage increase. Carry weight. Bada boom. Yeah. High voltage Hefeweizen for 5 minutes. And we're done. All of that. Energy resistance. Blah blah blah. Okay, so I'm going to put the tasty squirrel stew and the broiled scorched beast brain into the refrigerator. That's for whenever I want to deliberately farm XP. Done. But now let's head on down to Avendurb. And I saw so much stuff. Ooh wee. Once I get real cleaned up, I can then swap over to my full unyieldings. I sort of need the bolstering set because it has all that weapon weight reduction on it, so I can have more fluffy garbage on me. So we have how much script is in the machine? 236. Very cool. I'll put my tent down here. And I'll pull out any extra legendaries I have. And these grenades. I have a bunch of garbage. Okay. I have a bunch of garbage that weighs a certain amount. I haven't hit the wall in my dashes weight, but I will. I have to make sure I maintain things before I hit the wall. Okay, this is pretty okay. All these other items I want. Now for the armor. There it is. And now I'll get rid of all these extras. I should favorite as many things as possible. That stuff is good or bad. For some reason I have marked this as a favorite. This thing, your right leg. Yes, you are. I'll keep you. Okay. Seems like my individual components are listed away from the actual armor. Oh, no. It's because I swapped out some modules. Alright, that's fine. Now we move on and pull some stuff out. I don't want to sell that. Okay. This stuff is fine. Over here we have all these serums. And I want to open up these things. All this crazy glowing blood. Mm-hmm. It's fine. Miscellaneous sort by weight. Empty? Empty? Why is it empty? I'm going to open up all these weird things. I'm going to pull a couple repair kits. Like 5. And a couple scrap kits. I should use more often. There we go. And over here with these plans, they weigh a quarter pound each. Oh no. I'm selling quite a few. But all the normal stuff. Metal shelves, metal boxes, a couple display shelf. I can give this stuff away or sell it. Or whatever. Now there's a bunch of junk in here that doesn't need to be here. Some of it does though, because it's used for certain quests, like the tick blood sac or the bloatfly or the blood bug proboscis. Sometimes you need that stuff. Those quills are used as darts. That horn is used for a weapon. But sometimes I let other items slip up in here amongst the rabble. All these other mods I'll get rid of. And as for the ammo, I have a lot of fusion cores. I'll get rid of all these plasma cores. I have 29 fusion cores on me. I'll get rid of these extra 9. Or I'll sell them. Or whatever. We'll see. But I will be restocking my vendor. Most Ricky 2. Ricky T Titum. Now I have this weapon here. Up my sleeve. Yeah. Okay, this stupid burning love weapon. I like to sell by the cheapest so I can get rid of more. Alright, you're gone. Yay! I was able to get rid of all that garbage. Very cool. And now we need to do the vendor. There it goes. Vendor time. Make sure to eat some food so I'm not gonna die. We don't want to die now. Okay, so all these grenades are gone. First of all, I'll give the vendor some money. So I'll buy the oil and the acid. The steel and the cherry and the quantum and the raw psycho and the raw mentats. That's good.
Ready to exchange items.
So all this garbage here. That's for someone to be happy. What? Someone has a mask in here? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'll get rid of all this nonsense. I'm not using it right now. That's what I wanted to do. I want to sell all this extra stuff. Get nice and streamlined here. Bonjour. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Nice and clean. Keep ya. Get rid of ya. Right on down the list. That's a whole lot of radstag. Let's get rid of half of them. Good. All this other food I'm not going to be eating right now. Standard meat. I'll get more eggs in just a bit. And up. I'm just getting all cleaned up really quick here. The vendor's running out of money. The vendor is running out of money. That's good. Sort of. I'll be giving another vendor more money.
Now displaying current stock.
Alright, that's good. Good, good, good. And good. Farmington Jones III. Let's go drop everything off. And now that that is done, let's go drop off all the stuff in this donation box. I'm gonna drop off a bunch of stuff for people. Miscellaneous, sorry, the mods. Do I have any notes for these people? Sort by whatever. It weighs a quarter-pound each, you know? And let's learn these other recipes. And that's done. And now for the miscellaneous section. Sort by whatever. What's the whole point of you? Cannot equip. Huh. Alright, that's cool. Put that stuff away then. And that's all fine. Over here we have a couple things. I want to open up these Poultice Priest packs. Bunch of garbage. Alright. Very nice. Yep. Not die in the process. I have eaten the dog food. We're good to go. 510. Let's go back to my camp now. And I'll restock my vendor. Yeah. I'll do underground so I'm not interrupted. Do underground. Okay. So I'll pull out some ammo. Okay. I have no new weapons I want to sell. I guess I can sell these. You know? Doesn't really matter. I'll sell them for their default value. That's what I'll do. Very cool. Got this anti-armor recoil compensated flim-flam thing. Oh, this is a good one. This is my weapon. My weapon. It's my snowball gun. It's really good. This right here, I'll sell. People might want that one. About there. In the suppressor situation, people might want that. 1200. And over here, all that. I'm selling quite a few articles of clothing there. selling canned coffee, but I can sell a bunch of Nuka-Cola. Let's do that. Just a little bit. I need my quantums. I'm currently using cherry all the time. I'm gonna sell a bunch of twists. I'm gonna sell 50 twists for 45 caps each. And I'll sell a bunch of oranges for... I'll sell 10 oranges for 35 caps each. And the darks, 30. I'll keep the cranberry for myself. And I'll sell just a few quantums. 10 quantums for... Oh... 45. Same price as the twist. The wild. I'll sell for 35. It's root beer sarsaparilla. And the grape I'll sell 5 of. For 30. Done. I'll sell some dog food. There's a quest, you know. For 10 each. And some radioactive sugar bombs. I'll sell 20 of them for 150 each. People know. Is it a ripoff? Yep. And that's it right there. Over here with my aid items. I'll sell this Mark III thing for 100. And these high radiation fluids for 25 each. That's for making flux. And all those other drugs I don't use myself. Oh, it's all filled up now. It's all filled up now. Okay, cool. Very cool. Yep, that's good. I wanted to sell a bit of each type of ammo. So I think I'm going to pull a couple things out from the vendor. How about some of these plans or something? What don't we need? Marine torso. Pretty good items. I just want to remove a couple stacks of things so I can sell some ammo of different variety. Really expensive. I'm not going to sell that plasma pistol. Anything else? Let's not sell. Let's not sell the that and this. Okay? Just 2 things. But now I have 4 more types of ammo to sell. I'll sell something. Still pull some stuff out now. So I can sell. Start by weight. To the very bottom. 5mm. How much do you weigh? Back weight? Who knows? Let me sell half of this. 3,000. Okay. And then I'll sell... Let's see here. 556. I'll sell 1,000. I'm gonna sell them for their default value. It'll be like it'll be between 1 and 3 caps. It'll be 1 cap for almost everything. Mm-hmm. 2 and let's see here. Fuel. People need their fuel. People. Fuel might be a hot commodity. Let's sell 3,000 fuel. And plasma. I'll sell some plasma. Alright, let's see what's up. Okay. You are going to be 1 cap each. 5mm, you're going to be 1 cap each. And then plasma. I'll sell 2,000. We're gonna be 3. And then fuel. Gonna be 3. Fusion core. I'll sell 20 for 100 each. How about 75? Oh yeah. And that's it. Cool. Cool. And now we're good to go. Vendor has been restocked. I took away some fluff. Moved some stuff around the world. And now, I'm gonna make sure we're good to go here. You weigh 10 pounds, huh? Bring this down to 100. Okay, now I have 100 of the quantum ammo. I have a whole lot of shotgun shells. Let's bring that down to about 500. Yep. Plasma, I have 3,000. I'll bring that down to about 0.4. The 2mm, I have 5.4 thousand on me. I'll break that down a bit more. Done. And now we put stuff back. Couple items I'll put back. Stash is full. That's interesting. Because of the ammo I put in there. You know what I mean? So, you weigh 1... Back weight. Nice. Look at the fusion cores. There we go. I'll sell 10 fusion cores. And put these items away. There we go. Alright, that's good. These other items. I want to go down to another vendor to continue my scrubbing. There's bubbleheads in here, that's fine. Everything else is fine. I got these repair kits and stuff. These legendary modules weigh a certain amount as well. And we have to make new gear. You get rid of all that. All these plans. These extra plans. Mm-hmm. All this stuff. And that would be that. Okay, so now head down to civilization again. Hop on down to the White Spring train station. Then stop by the shopping mall. To stop by each of the vendors. Take care of business. We be taking care of business. There it goes. Alright, that's all done. There's only one script remaining. I'm going to put some stuff away here. What do we have to dump? I'm going to dump all these in between fusion cores, those plasma cores, and sort by weight. Miscellaneous. Whoa. I'm here to sell some stuff. Let's go sell first. Well, let's go buy first. You know, I have to give the vendor money. So I want to buy the bulk steel and adhesive. I use it for grenades, I believe. No, grenades. And clothing. Now all this food, wait, yep. All the meat.
At your service, sir.
The raw meat. I'm saving all that Nuka-Cola. It starts to add up though, you know.
Serve and protect.
Mm-hmm. I'll sell some of that water. Non-radioactive sugar bombs. Yep. Places. And that's done. And now over here, the basic stim pack. Oh boy. The XL.
At your service, sir.
That's all done. And now I'm going to dump the resources I just purchased. And head into the shopping mall. Gotta head into the shopping mall. I'll teleport right on into the inside of the White Spring Mall. We'll avoid the trash cans. There you go. And vendor. No. I think I'm going to quickly make a bunch of hats, right? Right now. Make a bunch of helmets. But I have something to sell back to the vendor. As I buy different resources like lead. And I can then sell what I have. And then a bit more. What do you have? We have steel. And I'll sell my keep that. All this glowing blood here for a second. Well, that's a lot of money. So mm-hmm. What else are we working with here, huh? Nothing? That glowing blood. Right.
Something in gold.
The next vendor. Platinum. Bone saw. Thank you for the oil. A bunch of stuff everywhere. This is the White Spring Mall. A bunch of vendors side by side. Get it done.
Our highly trained massage therapists should be back shortly.
Yay. Highly trained. No. Hi there. I'm here for your services.
Protect and serve.
If you don't mind me robbing you.
Welcome to
There's
the
springs.
Spring Spa. Please take any of the spa suites in the back.
Will do.
Someone should be with you eventually.
I have 8,000 gold. Acid, yes. Adhesive, sure. Steel, why not? And what do we have to get rid of? Salisbury
We
steak.
offer a wide variety of hydrotherapy and
Garbage.
aromatherapy treatments.
Flowing blood. Flip. Done. Bye-bye.
Our signature sulfur baths.
I'm gonna go rob you blind. There's a couple things here. And a couple things there. Hey there, Cheryl.
We can't accept walk-ins.
Cheryl.
Pardon me, sir.
No.
Did you have an appointment?
I did not have one.
Welcome to Elegance. Our master stylists are only available.
And again, I will give you what I have. You will give me what you have. Concrete, lead, all that steel. And then I give you more of what I have. See? There it is. Flowing blood, goodbye. Awesome. Nice and clean. Yep, clean. And now I will sell you my apparel. I made all these helmets, you know? And then we go to the next one. Deal here. Those shopping baskets.
Gourmet ingredients required. Gourmet preparation.
Steel right here as well. Steel. They're still in them hangers. 3 each.
Welcome to Bespoke, the finest tailoring in Appalachia. Not that that's saying much.
Wood. Hi there. And now I will purchase your steel and lead. And that's it. Now I'll sell my hats. If you don't mind. Let me operate around these parts. Steel. No.
This is live chic.
Hi.
Casual couture.
Hi.
Passion.
Yes. Hey there, I want your stuff. Fair exchange. Steel. Aluminum. That's what I really wanted. Adhesive. And you buy my hats. Meet in the middle. I made 80 of these things. I'll go ahead and purchase the gears and the spring. And the wood. Whatever. Because I just want to get rid of these hats. Till I'm just about broke. Now I'm broke, yes. All according to plan. Alright. I'm gonna go dump the rest of these hats in this trash can.
From theft, assault, murder, or trampling the flowers.
Mm-hmm. All done. Whee. Well, that was nice. Now we can put everything away. Right here. This is still exhausted. This right here is still doing its thing. There's no more gold for me today. Excess ammo goes away. Very nice. Get back to my original buildy poo and drop the junk off. All this junk I just picked up. Very cool. So now I'm down to 380 pounds. I think. Let's see if that's as low as we can go. I have all these different weapons and they weigh a certain amount, okay? That's my armor, items, all this stuff here. Ooh. You know, there's only 5 pounds remaining in my stash over here. 5 pounds over there. Grabbed everything. Pretty sure. Alright, now we're ready to go. Now we're ready to go. That's right. That's right. And now I have to go read this nightclub advertisement, wherever that might be. Let's head on by the White Spring Refuge and run around for a second. Okay, hey there Matthew, how's it going there, buddy? Welcome. We're back with Fallout 76. I'm taking care of business. I just did a nice hardcore scrub of my character. I restocked the vendor. I just went through the vendors just now. Right now, I'm in possession of like 9 or so workshops across the map. And let's knock out this really quick. Every hour, there's a Mothman Equinox activity. And I just finished completing my daily quests. I'm about to transition over to the daily ops and to the expedition. I would love to... I'm trying to explore the Atlantic City area again, now that it's changed a bit since the last update. I want to check it out. And I've been fine-tuning things. I just added the Thirst Zapper to my build again. And I just had to make a bunch of ammo. Speaking of that, I just made ammo.
Here waits our signal. Quickly, children, return to me upon the
There we go.
museum's rooftop. We must invite him to us to show him our love and our gratitude. Dance, sing.
You sort of need Grenadier.
Bile from your guts. Show emotion. Show anything.
Yeah, it's Mothman time. Mothman time. Yay. Oh. That's weird. Yeah, so there's Mothman across the map, you know, and extra goodie bags because of it. Okay, that's done. Ooh, check for job opportunities in Atlantic City. Yes, I want to. Yes, I want to. It's so exciting. Yeah. Can't stand it. Let me go clear out this workshop location as I head back down. There's Atlantic City stuff. Oh boy. Yeah, after playing a bunch of other games and coming back to this one,
I have 1,000 shares in the Roundco company.
could really appreciate it, you know what I mean? The fact that this game has base building and tons of loot, really awesome combat, individual expression, player vending, you know? Tons of activities and different things to do based upon what you like to do. It's a really good game. You know what I mean? Go take care of business over here. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is now. Okay, that's done. So, I wanted to go over here and figure what's going on. Figure out what's going on over here with this new content. Okay. Yeah, you know, imagine being married to a supermodel in personality and appearance. And then you live with her for 30 years or something like that. You might get sort of bored or something. So you have to kind of leave for a bit and date a bunch of hag ravens and say, what am I doing? I had that dime piece. You know? What am I doing? Welcome to the Rose Room. Oh, this is the advertisement. Atomic Fun. Cocktails and music. Ooh. I've read it. I've read the... No, over here. Ooh. Atomic Fun, cocktails, music. I'm going. Attend the nightclub opening. Oh my gosh. Look, there's new quests.
I can't remember the last time I ran my hand through clear water.
Alright. While I'm here, I might as well just knock out a couple things. Hi there. How's it going?
Check in with the medics if you're feeling under the weather.
You want help cooking something? Would you like some help cooking something?
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
This is my favorite sous chef. Have you come to cook with me once again?
You're darn right. Let's go.
Aren't you just so helpful, cher ami? I was able to get the
Cher ami.
ingredients for the venison and tato stew once again. Soon, all of Appalachia will know of our delicious
Appalachia.
mind you. Super.
Yes.
Let's have you start by stirring the stew, which will help keep it from burning. Remember to continuously stir during the cooking process.
I'm here to stir. My job. And then I have to go find some ingredients.
Fantastic.
Carrots, potatoes, and venison.
Get the first of the ingredients and prepare them. You're looking for carrots, potatoes, and the pièce de résistance, the venison.
Can't believe we've got a vertibird.
There's the venison. And then
Butlers? Is this a refuge
the
or a palace?
carrots. And the potatoes. Now I gotta chop, wash, and all that. Wash the flim flam, chop the carrots, and pound that meat. Yeah. And then stir the stew. Wait, let me add the ingredients. And then stir the stew. Yes.
Smelling delicious. Let's add
Salt
more
and pepper.
flavor with some salt and pepper now.
Little bowl.
I could really use a drink.
There's a little bowl.
Doctor wants a sober on the job.
Okay, there is the salt. And
If you hang around those raiders, I want nothing to do with you. I think we can make this place home for a lot of people, yourself included.
oh no.
I heard about what happened in Morgantown. I know
Oh no.
but I'm glad
Please seat yourself.
Stir the stew.
We'll be with you.
Find the bowl of black pepper. It might be in the fridge. Sometimes they're funny like that. It moves around every time you do this thing. His music almost sounds like Starfield.
Folks don't join the responders for caps. They join to make a difference.
Oh no. There it is. Whee!
check in with the medics if you're feeling under the weather.
Plop.
A dash of this.
Yep.
A sprinkle of that.
Boobity boobity.
Perfection.
And a splash of love. Splash of human saliva. You done yet? Hurry up and finish this stew.
Done, it is time to add your own special touch.
Yes, armpit juice. Let's see here. I'll slap in some psycho.
That is
Shut up. I'll give it to the raider.
choice. I hope you don't mind if I refuse to taste it.
I don't care.
Here is
I'll give it to the raider and then he'll be happy and then they won't murder everybody. Or maybe they will murder people. Maybe they will. Maybe I'll trigger their bloodlust.
Good morning. The dining room is open for breakfast.
Trigger their bloodlust. Please don't kill us. Here's some psycho.
I heard there's a chest.
Have some psycho. Hi there. Hi there.
These damn refugees keep coming to Crater.
Done right.
As if we need more people crowding up the place.
I have some food for you and your people.
I don't know why I never thought of mixing chems into my food before.
Mm-hmm.
Bottoms up.
But don't murder us. Oh boy, recipe for success. I wonder how many stamps I wonder how many stamps I have for Giuseppe. You want something?
Hey there, nice.
No, she's the one. You want something?
Oh, aren't you kind? You've done enough for today. Don't worry.
Nope. Hi there, friendos. Comic book genius.
That costume. It's like you stepped straight out of the pages of Hubris Comics.
Haha.
Whoa. Is that an authentic
Look.
Hubris Comics costume you're wearing?
Wow. That's cool. I never realized that wearing this outfit near those comic book nerds would have triggered some dialogue. Oh, you mean my clothes? This is just what I wear. You punk. I know I'm dressed up like the inspector or something. I'm their biggest fan. Gonna quiz me? What happened in edition 45?
Our mistake. We saw your glorious costume and assumed. But no matter. You may still prove to be the hero we need.
We've been endlessly debating over who would win in a fight, and now finally, we have someone who can break the tie.
I'm listening.
Okay. Now, be sure to carefully consider the question before giving your answer. Who would win in a no-holds-barred, no-spells-forbidden, all-out battle between the Mistress of Mysteries and the Inspector?
Well, I am I'm wearing the inspector.
Is a master of misdirection and mysticism. With surprise on her side, I am certain she would have
The mistress is a master of misdirection and mysticism.
Whoa. Do you truly believe that the Inspector, the magic detective, wouldn't easily see through any ruse the Mistress attempted? The Inspector wins.
Obviously. Inspector wins. Come on.
Agreed. The Inspector not only unravels magical mysteries, but is a master of magic herself. Not even the Eye of Ra could protect the Mistress.
I just don't see it happening. I think the Mistress would kick the Inspector's magical butt, but I guess it's 2 against 1.
Either way, we agreed to let our friend here settle this, and they have, so no arguing. You have our thanks, so wise one.
I still don't see it, but a deal's a deal.
Nice being a nerd in the apocalypse, you know?
But I will surely be the victor next time.
Well, it's nice being a nerd around other nerds in the apocalypse. Being a nerd alone might not be the coolest thing. You have to have at least one other nerd, you know? Otherwise, you'd be desperately trying to explain to the non-nerds how cool your stuff is. Ooh, job posting. Missing Jack Hunter. This is new for me. Journalist, gone missing. Contact Oscar Gonzalez, Esquire, at the crater of Appalachia. Okay. I will contact Oscar Gonzalez at the crater. Job posting. The Lombardi family is in need of an armed errand person to perform certain tasks. This would be a temporary role in support of a specific project. Discretion is of the utmost importance, and the core responsibilities of the role will be provided if the applicant is hired. All interested parties should speak to Fabio Mondadori in Quintino for more information. I've probably already read this before, but the ideal candidate is one who is diligent, meticulous, and above all, seasoned and discreet. Compensation can be negotiated at a competitive rate, which means we're gonna sucker ya unless you know better. $10. Be the harbinger. Well, I feel like that's different. I'm picking up the quest before I even enter the expedition area. You know what I mean? Alright, so now. The Beasts of Burden. Are there people here? 0, huh? We're not doing that one. Well, I guess it's time. I guess it's time to go do the thing. I think it's time to go do the thing. I think it's time. Oh my gosh. Bada bada bang da bang diggy 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 said the boogie said up jump to boogie. Quest objectives are in this location. You best be believing it. Get on down to see I to Billy Belt Buckle. Right now. Here we are, heading on down to New Atlantic City, the home of America. And its playground. What? I didn't even get to go on the airship. Alright, I'm excited. There's just people walking around. Are you the enemy? Alright, well, I'll be right back, okay? And I can't put down my survival tent here, which is sort of upsetting. I sort of wanted to play some music first, but that's okay. I could play some music inside the building. This is, I've been here before, of course. I'll be right back, alright? In newjackcity.com.
Check it now. Oh yeah, let it flim flam wow. Flam now, flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, ham hey hi. Yeah. Jump on the beat, let the bass drop low. We moving fast, keeping it on the flow. Yo. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, let it flim flam wow. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Yeah, catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Yeah. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Show you how. Well met, greetings, see you around. Ooh, oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Gotta flim the flam before you gonna show you how. How. Hi ho hum, holla holla him hey how. Ooh, how. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Ooh, oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Ooh, catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Ooh, catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho hum, holla holla him hey hi. Yeah, yeah. How, yeah, how. Well man, greetings, see you around. Flim flam flam.
Each one.
Hi. This is a new screen. Exploring outside of Appalachia. This is new. It's not saying anything about expeditions. Okay? Some quests may require you to travel outside of Appalachia. Use the vertibird icon on the map to travel to these locations. I'm here. And I'm here. Hi. I want to speak with these guys.
Never have a kid. And mine keeps asking, "Oh, Pa, can I whack someone like you?" My-sized little son of a bitch.
This is sort of new for me. Well, it's not new, but these NPCs weren't here before, so I have to talk with everybody. Speak with everyone.
Don't shake hands with Sal.
Don't shake hands with Sal.
Don't shake hands with Sal.
Huh.
Man's a constant.
Be going through and looting it up. We're supposed to go meet up over here and speak with Fabio Mondadori. Okay. Hopefully we get some music for the AP. I'll probably have to eat everything again right now. Across the board. And I wanted to go to the atomic shop for a second. The heck is that? Alien stasis chamber? What? That's really cool. Filing cabinet, bungalow. Garbage. And already have most of these things. The armory weapon paint bundle. Uh-huh. Just looking, I'm just looking. I wanted the scout banners. Okay. What I wanted. Enter. Yep, that was free. And I want some scout banners. Alright. I needs it. So, I'll continue on with my scout banner. Lunchbox. And scout banner. But at least I won't die. Or something. Like a free life. It's not working. Whatever. The walls have ears. Better shut up.
Payday's become a myth around here since they put the Gabon.
Monsters. Welcome. A bit more and a bit more. I'm here for this mission. Whee! Mutton chops. A short flamer. Why not? Alright. Let's rock and roll. Toward the objective. Right over here. What does he want? What does he want of me? Whatever does he want? Hi there. Are these guys considered cryptids? I don't know. Yes. I guess I'm allowed to kill these guys if I want to. Whoa. Nearby corpses. Pretty cool gun I got here. The eyeballs. I'm just now realizing how cool it is. Alright, let's go report in. This is Quintino's nightclub. Can you speak to Fabio Mondonori? Brick by brick. Welcome. There's people in here. Before there weren't. Can I just kill everybody? Hi. Hi.
Personal space mean anything to you?
I will rock and roll this whole room. Hi.
Head down to the pier and catch a show. I love your vacation wear.
This is the most happening place in AC.
People living. I love it. Look, they're living.
I could be a showman. I'm really good at wiggling my ears.
You see, I was wondering about that.
Don't ask me for directions. I'm not from around here.
The place did feel kind of dead because there weren't the in-between NPCs. It was just the mobsters or the showmen and no normal people. And now we have normal people. Isn't that great?
Apocalypse out there.
Normal people.
Inside the city. Let me tell you, you don't want to be there.
You don't want
It's
to.
a pocket of paradise. Closest we're gonna
I can tell this place is awesome. Well, let's get my AP. Bashum dum dum dum. Let's go observe with our free cam. Kept the field off.
So, this city's run by a circus, the Godfather, and a bunch of underpaid city workers. And we're expected to believe they get along?
Losing Antonio was a big hit to the family. Can't believe that rat
You hear that?
out on us.
That's a great explanation of what's going on. This place is run by the circus, Godfather, and some underpaid city workers.
That name will be the death of me.
This is a great little lounge. They're just missing a live singer. If they had like a live singer, that'd be fantastic.
I mean, it's too good to be true, right?
Place is too good to be true. Yes, it is. It's weird.
So, this city's run by a circus, the Godfather, and a bunch of underpaid city workers.
What's that
Then
look
we're
for?
expected
Trying to
to
wrestle?
believe they get along.
Apocalypse out there.
New to Atlantic
Paradise
City.
in here.
Or are you lucky enough to live here? Beat it. I'm not your tour guide.
To the aquarium, it's a marvel.
Been to the aquarium, it's just a marvel.
And his pa before
Hey there,
him.
Sal.
Come around like a bad habit. Of course, this city's full of those.
I do like how it was introduced because I guess the city was sort of shut down. And now, after expeditions and everything, it's now stabilized. Because before it was just like this guy here, a couple mobsters here and there. Why the attitude?
Maybe I was a bit harsh. My apologies. It's just my talents go unappreciated around here. And it leaves me a bit sour at times, you know?
Yeah. Let's talk about you.
It's about time someone does.
Are you a made man?
Sure I am. What else would I be? A rat roach? My pop was in with the family. Now I am too. Except you got a lot more respect around here than I ever do.
Why they call you Sticky Fingers?
Those loose-lipped gabones would have you believe I've got sweaty palms. I don't, you hear? My doctor said I don't sweat no more than any other fella. My fingers ain't sticky. These rumors tend to stick even when they ain't true. You know that.
My palms are not sweaty. Seems like there's quite a few fingerprints in that glass of yours.
Get out your binoculars to see that? Those were there when I got the glass.
Capiche? What do you do around here?
Me? I run this joint. Well, not technically, but metaphorically? Absolutely. I'm an expert in generating caps through, clever means. I'm like a multiplication table. Give me 10 caps, I quadruple it into 50.
I'm like a multiplication table. Don't worry about how it's done. I'll make it happen.
Saves me some breath, I guess.
So, there's tension between you and Billy?
Kid's too damn sensitive, that's why. All right. Well, we maybe had a little altercation some time ago. He's so wound up. I thought it'd be funny just to do a little prank and to
What?
pants him. Problem is, I just ate some honey. These gabones around here keep saying my hands are always sticky. It ain't sweat, it was honey, all right? So I goes to grab Billy's pants to pull him down, but my fingers got stuck to him. So when I yanked down, I ripped the kid's pants clear off.
My God.
He was running around the club like a chicken with his head cut off, screaming about how he didn't want anyone seeing his underpants. I mean, oh man, it was pretty funny. Since then, I guess it messed him up good, because he wears like 50 belts on his pants every day. And that's why the boys call him Billy Belt Buckles.
And that's why they call you Sticky Fingers. That's hilarious. Because he went to pants him one day, and his hands got stuck because he had sweaty hands. He has a weird sweaty hand problem. He swears it's honey. His hands got stuck to his pants when he went to go pants him, and I ripped his pants clean off. And now Billy wears 50 pairs of belts, and they call him Billy Belt Buckles. And they call this guy Sal Sticky Fingers. Hilarious.
Shoot.
Hilarious. Who's in charge?
Ain't it obvious?
You're not really in charge.
It's Don Quintino. He's the godfather, and has been since I was a tyke. Nice guy, so long as you don't piss him off. Don't tell him I said that, though. You wouldn't want to go disrespecting his little sister, Concerta. That woman thinks she runs the place. Ha!
What does the family even do?
What do you think we do? We make caps, run the casinos, keep the chems and booze flowing, and find ways for the lovely people of Atlantic City to indulge in their vices. On top of all that, we help the showboys keep the streets safe. Only thing we don't do is sing show tunes and keep the lights on. That's for the munis and showboys to figure out.
Munis and showboys. Munis. So, does the mafia own this place?
Don Quintino bought it up before the bombs. Prime real estate it was. He fixed it up into something like a headquarters for us. A place for the family to lay low without the damn munis up our asses wanting their taxes.
For taxes.
Didn't have nothing else to say anyway.
Interesting.
How come the munis need so much money?
What about the other groups?
So it's a boring question.
I want to know about those munis. The civilian government.
The munis? Bunch of sticks in the mud. They think they're all saints because they keep the utilities and emergency services and whatnot running. Tell you what, though. Real reason people come to Atlantic City ain't for the damn crops. It's for the casinos.
What about the showman?
Don't like them show boys and girls, I'll tell you. They're weird as weird gets. Sure, they got the whole circus clown act going, putting on shows and shit. Deep down, they're vicious. Wilier than a pack of starved, rabies-infected hyenas. Of course, they're nothing I couldn't handle.
Makes sense. You have a bunch of weirdos that in the apocalypse they feel like it's appropriate to like put on shows and everything. So of course it's going to get the eccentric kind of people, you know? And then they end up having a weird cult of weirdness with rituals and so forth, probably, and
You say so, kid.
Shakespearean sacrifice.
Yeah.
Hi there, pal.
You know where I could get a good hoagie?
Excuse me. Hey, Billy.
What around the club is? That Conchetta has been overstepping.
What up?
Quintino's letting that slide.
It's got it good. Looking for a taste of the blood.
This one's even more expensive. Come on, baby, come on, darling. Woohoo! Jackpot, baby. Hi.
What do you need? I've told the guys I ain't shining shoes anymore.
I realize he's using belts as suspenders. Isn't that funny? Why are you wearing so many belts?
I'm protecting my decency, thank you very much. People around here don't have any respect, and that results in pants falling when they shouldn't.
He's talking about Sal.
Belts to protect myself.
I see. And what do you mean by that?
I had a very traumatic experience right here in this very club. The end result was me being totally humiliated in front of the whole family. Now, I don't even shower without these pants on.
Show last night. So barbaric. Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
Don't you think that's like ridiculous?
Is it? Maybe. But desperate times call for desperate measures.
I really enjoy the transition of the game here. When this Atlantic City stuff was first introduced, this guy was outside, you know, everything was shut down. But now, things are operational, and he's hanging out inside doing what he normally does. Just trying to get back into the good graces and trying to make sure that things were operational, but now things are. Pretty cool. I'm curious to see what the other spot looks like. Personally, I'm really curious. Let's tell me more about the showmen and munis.
Oh? Like what?
What's your take on the munis?
The munis? Huh. If their auditors weren't always trying to, talk to me, I'd love them. They
Okay.
keep this city running and all of our customers alive. And we don't have to
Those
let them
auditors
down.
from the
Great.
expedition,
Tim's
they're the
charge
munis.
from all. I've never met him personally, but I hear he's a great guy. You don't want to mess with him, though. He's tough as nails.
What about the showmen?
They're entertainers mostly. They run all the shows and whatnot by the boardwalk. They sound harmless, but they're actually the total opposite. The word is that they take care of anyone who crosses them. May or may not include me. Their shows also tend to be really dangerous. Let's just say viewer discretion is advised.
I see. And how does the family deal with them?
Well, we all have a peace deal. We don't attack each other outright. See, the city survives because we all rely on each other. Without one, the others would all crumble. So, we gotta respect that, even if we don't always agree with each other. I mean, it's probably the only reason I'm still alive.
Right? We gotta rely on each other. Can't just attack each other outright. Jeez.
Okay, then. Do you need anything else?
I have more questions about the family.
What's on your mind?
Who's in charge around these parts?
Oh, that would be Don Quintino. He's been our godfather
Don Quintino.
since before the bombs. He
Well,
calls
since
all
before the
shots.
bombs.
Usually good shots too. People are pretty scared of his sister though.
Crazy.
Certa? For good reason. Let's see. In terms of capos, there's Fabio. He likes to talk a lot. And there was also Antonio. He was handling our chem distribution. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
What's it take to get me?
Guy's a rat. So, that's why this game is so special in the overall Fallout lore. It's because it takes place, like, sort of before and after the bomb, like right in the pocket. So you have lots of information of how things even began. It's like a prequel, sort of. Because this guy that we're about to see eventually, the Don, he is from before the bombs. Ridiculous. Tell me more about Antonio.
He was always super smart. Really ruthless, though. I usually steered clear of him. His family's kind of a mess, except for Vin. So, yeah, I mean, people gossip about him a lot. I mean, not too long before he went missing, he'd gotten kind of funny. He started forgetting a lot of stuff, acting real confused. I don't know what all that was about, but the others all looked pretty worried.
I see. So, the family. What do you guys do for the city?
A whole lot. Like, a lot. A lot. Well, we run
like what?
all of the casinos and basically own the entertainment district. So, there's that. Gambling in hotels? Check. We also regulate the flow of booze and chems in and out of Atlantic City. Now, nothing is made or sold without our involvement. I mean, some might say that they're dicey industry, but I can assure you that we keep everything above board.
Yeah. I see. You sure mentioned Sal a whole lot.
Oh, that good-for-nothing, cheating, lying. Let's just say that Sal is the reason I am the way I am, in every capacity. If you want to know more, you can ask him about it. I don't want to talk about it. All right. Well, we can talk about something else then.
Yeah.
If you want.
What do you do exactly around here?
Oh. Well, I was hoping it would be obvious.
You're in some ambassador?
For the family.
Oh.
It's a pretty important job. I got it from my pop.
And what do you do?
A better question is, what do I not do? Well, you know, I do math. Totally. It's all math. I write things down a lot. Yeah, normal accountant stuff.
Man, I could go for a ripper.
Bunch of math.
Not the chainsaw kind.
Well, between you and me, I don't do any of that. I thought that's what this job would be when my pop gave it to me.
What?
But man, I was wrong. They want me to cook the books so they don't have to pay up to anyone.
Oh.
We're not supposed to cheat the others. Not this bad, anyway. Things have changed here lately.
As a rat. I don't think you understand what the mafia really does, buddy.
Sure I do. Well, maybe not. It's just a business run by the paisans in the neighborhood. I mean, nothing fishy about it. What they're asking me to do is highly unusual.
I see.
My pa was a made man, and his pa before
Yeah.
him,
Of course.
before him.
I do have my ducks in a row. From time to time.
Do I just...
Stay safe, buddy.
You do. See ya.
Goodbye. And now, I'll do the quest.
Every day I see more of the Barons.
Do you have a name? If you have a name.
You've got all the Vegas you need right here in AC.
Hi.
Capiche? You don't need to be going nowhere else.
Hi.
You gotta respect those showboats.
There's mobsters everywhere. Oh my gosh. My gosh. Everybody has guns. Hi. Are you the Fabio Mondadori?
Welcome, welcome, my friend. I don't believe we've had the pleasure of speaking yet.
My gosh.
Fabio Mondadori.
Mondadori. I'm here for the job posting.
So you are. Let's get a good look at you. You look sturdy, weathered, if I may. You may be exactly what I'm looking for.
I'm weathered.
Now, I'm a generous benefactor and a good friend at that. Ask anyone, they'll tell you. But I want to start you off small. See if I can trust
That's cool. It's a whole new quest line. Yes!
to me. Show me you can handle a bit
Yay!
Challenge, and then the real work can begin.
That's wonderful.
How does that sound?
I love it. Normally with the expeditions, every time you come back, there's like one of several different quests with other side quests, or or whatever, with secondary quest objectives. It's like a different combination of different things. But now they have this narrative that structures it together with progression. What do you need me to do?
Simple as, my friend. There's some ne'er-do-wells hanging around the casino quarter trying to rough up the family's patrons for a few caps. Pathetic, isn't it? Regardless, I need you to deal with them.
I will.
How you do so is up to your discretion.
I'm your man, buddy.
In fact, I would be curious to learn your method. You deal with them, and I promise you, you will be well paid.
I'll take care of him, pal.
Take care of our own here. Now, do we have a deal?
This feels like a cyberpunk mission. I got it. Where are they?
Well, they should be outside in the casino quarter. They like to hang around this area, waiting for our patrons to come out of the casinos.
I see.
You might want to try looking around the old storefronts. Could be hiding out in there.
I'll kill him. Say no more. I'll do it.
Your words are reassuring. Let's hope your actions mirror them. Come back when our friends outside are dealt with.
Can I just kill everybody here? Ugh, I probably could. Alright, time to rock and roll. I'm gonna play some more bass for a second. I'll top off my belly. Screenshot, baby. 5, 4, 3, 2, 5, 4.
How come the munis need so much money? What, you gotta pay? The munis need so much money. What, you gotta pay the electricity?
Here we go. Time to rock these people's socks off their buddies. Gonna be sockless all the way. Stub-toes McGillicuddy is what they call me. Stub-toe McGillico. Chalk and all campaign. Here we go. One more scout banner. And I'll read a few more things. Radstag. A twisty poo on the side. Delicious. Rock this joint. Oh, they said however I want to deal with them is up to me. Okay, well, they don't know. They're not that bad. Whoa.
I don't think you belong here.
Hold on.
Okay, you know what? Mind telling me what you're doing walking in here like you own the place?
I'm here on behalf of the family that does own this place, so who the heck are you? I heard that you're trying to swindle people out of their caps. Not today, madame.
Maybe. Maybe not. You don't look like a muni to me. Don't know why it matters to you.
You a muni?
Sounds to me like you got steered in the wrong direction. We've been shaking some people up for caps, as you put it, but not patrons. Fact that you used that word tells me that the family sent you. We've been shaking up Quintino's louts for their caps. Who's going to miss a few mobsters? I'm not an unreasonable woman. How about you just turn around and walk away? And I'll forget this ever happened.
Bloodbath McGee. That's what they call me. The heck? Oh, great. You better pack it up and move, or I'll skip rope with your spine. Look at me, I'm immense.
Promise gone? Fine. We're gone. You can tell your little family that we won't be causing problems around here anymore.
I'm gonna kill him anyways, but
In fact, I've heard the boardwalk was quite nice this time of year.
woohoo! What you get for messing with the Flim Flam family. Yep, pal. What's up with this building? No one knows. Return to Fabio.
Here we are, eh, girl? New horizons.
New Horizon. Good old Quintino's. High rollers, low life. Everyone in between. Low lifes.
Be honest.
Done.
Is there something I can assist with?
All done. Here are the eyeballs as requested.
So you did. And in your own way as well. Very, very interesting. Yeah, words can only tell you so much about a person, but actions? Well, actions tell you everything.
Uh-huh.
That gang of lowlifes I sent you to track down was just a test, a trial run. See if you can handle the real work that needs to get done. You see,
Do it.
my organization, the Lombardi family, we've been disorganized for some time now. Rudderless, filled with questions.
Questions.
It's not good for a cult of personality to lack one, you understand? Now, as I'm sure you can see, I'm not Quintino Lombardi. I'm not the Don. Yet. Quintino himself has
Yet.
been absent for some time, silent. It's not in his character. We've been told he's just been ill from old age. At the very least, that's what his kid sister Concerta has been saying. She's been strutting around, giving orders, claiming they're from Quintino. Not all of us are foolish enough to take such things at face value. I need you to play detective for me. Dig up dirt on her. Find the truth.
The Don's sister.
Quintino is, for whatever reason, gone. Then the position of Don is open. And I would be very interested in that position. I could
I see.
reward you quite handsomely. Do you think you could do some digging for me?
He wants to find out whether or not the Don is actually dead. But he could become the new Don.
Yeah. I didn't think you'd turn an opportunity like this down. As to where you should start, look to the Neapolitan Casino.
Neapolitan
Sheraton lives
Casino.
in the largest suite within its hotel wing. I need you to search her room and find whatever evidence you can.
Yes,
The
ma'am.
woman is hiding something. I know she is. And when you learn the truth, whatever that may be, return to me. Don't come back until you do.
Antonio was a big hit to the family.
That sounds good.
Stay clear of the barrens. Ain't nothing there but demons.
Hey, there's fish.
The city runs on blood.
They have fish. Amazing.
Fancies himself the leader of AC.
Fresh fish. If one can imagine. But now we have to go to this casino to go check out this. Mm-hmm. Right over here. Twinkle toes. Whoa. Invisible Wall McGee. Okay, here we are at the Neapolitan Casino. Hit him. Huh. Uh-oh. I can't swap my weapons out. Uh-oh. Am I lagging? Oh no. I feel like I'm lagging. I'm about to teleport. Well, here we are at the casino. Kapoom. I couldn't swap my weapons and I couldn't go to third-person camera. Nobody here. And I still can't swap my weapons.
Man, and his paw before him, and his paw before him.
What's happening?
And wait, what did the paw before that paw do?
And can I use my hot bar? Probably could. Okay, well. Okay, well that works.
City's run by a circus, the Godfather, and a bunch of underpaid city workers, and we're expected to believe they get along.
Hey there, buddy. I was hoping to see. Look, there's people. People.
My pa was a made man, and his pa before him, and his pa before.
The house always wins.
Keep your nose clean,
Well,
kid.
not tonight, it doesn't. I've got my lucky charm. What am I supposed to do with all this?
Hey.
Don't ask me for directions. I'm not from around here.
Gonna make that money. Yeah.
Do you know if it's happy hour?
Go upstairs. I'm supposed to sneak around here. Sort of. Supposed to go upstairs. I'm sure I could kill them. Hey.
Roller on you. This suit's filthy. Wonder how long it'll be.
Maybe I can go down and around. Down and around and across a gown. There's a problem where I can't go third person, and it's sort of concerning me. Can I? Oh boy. Now we're over encumbered and I can't swap out my weapons. Oh no. And I can't use my numbers.
How come the Munis need so much money? What, you gotta pay the electricity a cut or something?
Okay. I'm gonna creep around this other side. I have the High Roller Lounge key. For some reason. I'll be over encumbered for a bit, I guess.
Go head down to the pier and aquarium. Oh, it's a marvel.
Hey.
Your luck.
Don't mind if I just take everything, do you? Out of order. Okay, we're still going up and around here. Looking for evidence.
Apocalypse out there, paradise in here.
Thank you for your order. Hello, Billy. Thank you for all these crazy belts that you ordered from our store that sells belts. Bam, boom. Well, does it work?
Isn't this place too good to be true? Nah, I'm worrying too much. Think the Munis really have everything handled? I mean,
We're searching this room over here for evidence. For evidence of the current state of the Don of the Godfather. We have to identify. Like I said, the state's between me, and Murph. Not saying anything out loud, just in case this joint's bugged. So be sure to burn this letter, baby. I played cards with some of the guys who deliver the daily earnings into the vault. There's a ton of caps, sure, but one guy gave me a tip. Swears he saw a whole crate of devil's blood that remains unaccounted for in any of the logs. Some kind of clerical oversight. Think about it, Murph. An entire crate of the stuff just left behind. A crimson treasure ripe for the taking. Even if someone got the blood, not many folks are willing to fence the stuff. The family's got an iron grip on the devil's blood brewing and distillation in Atlantic City. If anyone outside the family tries to sell it, they're signing their own death warrant. But there's a lot of caps in it for someone who can. That's where you come in, Murph. I'm familiar with your work back in Nevada. And there were casinos worth robbing. Can't think of anyone better to break in and lift the stash. If you manage to get that crate out, I'll show you my magic trick where I turn blood into caps, baby. They're making some alcohol with that Jersey Devil blood or something like that. The blood of the devil. Yes. Thank you. There's no hangers here. I'm looking for the occasional steel. That telephone has copper in it, you know. Typewriter. Ashtray. Oh no, I got caught. Or something.
My patience is running thin, and it was already like paper.
Oh my gosh, I can't swap out my weapons. Oh no.
Come on, I can't let you go. I got a job to do.
I can't swap out my weapons unless I do this weird thing. I can reload. Alright, here we go.
My pa was a made man, and his pa before him, and his pa
Scatterbrained. Concerta. I did everything he asked me to do, and left the caps exactly where he told me to put them. The room's locked up tight, don't worry. There's one slight problem, though. I may have left the keys behind. They might be downstairs in my office, but the overgrown are skulking by the door.
The Munis need so much money. What, you gotta pay?
You don't need to get into your room anytime soon now, do you?
This is the most happening place in AC.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. You shouldn't be guarding things. Not on my watch. All these disputes. Not on my watch. Looking for evidence. Lady Charlotte's paranoia has been eating away at me lately. Quintino's condition has, let's say, it's worsened. Evidence, people. It goes without saying that I am eternally grateful for your discretion regarding this. Most here are unaware of anything being awry. Some of the capos have started to suspect me. Namely Fabio. He used to be happy just waggling his tongue at anyone who would listen. But since Antonio's departure, he's changed. I believe he never thought it possible for him to be Godfather, but now... Oh my gosh, now sees a weak point to exploit. Charlotte, I know he's your friend, but here is where I must implore you for a favor. Do not tell Fabio anything. He will ask you, he will pry. But you know as well as I do that he's a fool. I just discovered what ambition is. The family will crumble if he takes over. Please take what I said into consideration. One of the wisest people I know. Best regards, Concerta. Talking to Charlotte. Also take it. That doesn't count as evidence. I'm looking for 5 points of evidence. That was not evidence. Whoa. A meticulously wrapped gift box sits inside the fridge. This instantly strikes me as bizarre. After all, most people don't keep wrapped presents inside the freezer. Upon opening the box, I discover a vial of macabre design containing a blood-red liquid. The devil's blood. Operation. Okay, showman approved acts, Joey Bellows, comedian, blacklisted, Kit Ryder, lounge singer, blacklisted, Poppy Seidel, the extraordinary human bagel, 3 mustard eaters, the Crab Orchestra featuring Captain Judy's whalebone xylophone. Is it blood or just ketchup? Comedy extraordinaire, Peacock Pam's yodeling hour. They ate how many pancakes? Game show. Got a stack of books here. My eye is drawn to a stack of books laying on the table beside me. At first glance, these would seem entirely innocuous. However, I noticed the binding of the book at the bottom of the stack has no title or author written on it. I pull out the bottom book and notice it's entirely hollow. It has a brass opening in it where the pages should be, almost like it's some sort of E. Pom 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 pim. Go check out this personal computer. Alright, check out the inbox. This is Concerta's computer. Or Neapolitan mailing list. Oh. Okay, from Quentin Lombardi to everybody in this building. Notice all Neapolitan employees. This is a friendly reminder that any unauthorized access of Lombardi family property, including the casino's operating systems, is strictly prohibited. If you witness any unauthorized tampering of family property, report it to your supervisor immediately. We cannot have any would-be charlatans slandering the Lombardi family name. Anyone who disregards this notice and tampers with family property will be terminated. Make of that what you will. Terminated. Fabio, replacing Billy. Concerta. This is from Fabio Mandandori to Concerta Lombardi. I've been meaning to speak to Q about this, Quentin, but I'm sure that you know as well as I do how private he's been lately. I figured you would be the best person to deliver this message to him. I have my concerns about Billy being the new accountant. Well-founded concerns. This feels purely like nepotism on behalf of his pop, don't you think? Either that or someone much more cunning than him just needs him in that position as easily molded clay. Wonder who'd that be? My point here is, tell Quentin to think carefully about what he is doing. Billy is incompetent. Not only will he be the laughing stock of the city, but his mistake will drive a rift between the family, the Muni's, and the showman. We can't afford a rift. I can do my best to smooth things over diplomatically with the others. You know me, but there's only so much I can do here. Think carefully. Is this what you're really ready to do? Are you ready to do what's best for the family? Sincerely, Fabio. Hey, Braden, you're asking me how is the Atlantic City Part 2? Well, I was saying earlier, I think when you're gone, that I really enjoy what's happening here. We had access to Atlantic City for a while on different locations, and we had access to explore and look at the terminals, but nothing was in context, right? But there's notes laying here and there, a diagram for a treasure heist over there, things and so forth. But it was primarily empty, like it was out of service, like it's been shut down due to problems. And the expeditions had us going through every time with a different problem, with a different point of contact, perhaps with one of several different issues. And you go back to do numerous expeditions, you would have a story sort of unravel over time through exposure, but it was all shut down. But now it's active, and it does feel active. There's a bunch of NPCs back there in the Quintinos, right? So it kind of feels like it's alive a little bit, and I have a better sense of who's running the whole place. Before, I thought it was just the showman and the gang here, but it's a third group, the Munis, like the civilian, the people that run like the actual logistics and everything beyond the black market. And there's a point of contact, and there's this storyline talking about what happened to the current Don, his sister, whatever. To find out. This is the second mission into the process, and yeah, I've already been through these areas before, but the hallway wasn't guarded, you know, but now it's in context, so it's pretty cool, you know. So now it's like a living area with a quest line. It's a quest line. I was so excited. It started off with in the responders area in White Spring. You click on a poster asking for a job application. Meet this point of contact and this guy. He's finding out what's happening with the Dawn. Right now I'm trying to identify 5 clues as some evidence about what happened and what's going on here. Alright, supplies. Yeah, because before there was like issues with Billy Belt Buckles. He was the accountant, and these auditors were coming to harass him, you know. And there's some other issues here and there, and sabotage some slot machines to make some extra money. That's like some frothy edge stuff. One second. And you're asking how the seasons work? It's always seasons, right? But now there's no scoreboard. It's pretty much the same, but now, just see if I can show you. Now, it's a bit different. You see, there's no scoreboard, and you have these pages, and if you go deeper into the pages, it'll be locked out, and it'll say, reach level rank 30 to unlock this page. So you're still unlocking score points, you're still earning rank, you know, it still goes to 100, but now, to speak of it in a more positive sense, now a person has the ability to save up their tickets and spend stuff just on the end items. Certain things cost more than others, you know? You can kind of pick and choose going your way through, and on these pages, there's some free stuff. You know, some I'm sort of saving and leveling up, and I've been buying a couple things, the statues, this music box, you know, atoms, you know, and then I'm waiting until I hit level 22 or something, and I get the cremator weapon, which costs 55 tickets, you know? And there's still the daily challenges and everything. You're getting score points. And it seems like every time I hit a rank, I get some tickets. Not entirely sure. Because it's not specifying here how many tickets you get. You know what I mean? That being said, I have to re-enable this. There you go. Alright. There we go. We're still looking at his inbox here, or her inbox. Supplies. From Jean to Concerta Lombardi. Supplies. I'll have the latest batch ready by the end of the week. You gotta give me more time. The demand for blood just continues to skyrocket. They've been making alcohol using this Jersey Devil blood. I've already known that because of the previous expiration, but we're gonna have more of a context for it overall, I'm sure. I never did figure out what's up with those plant people outside. You know? What's up with that? So 100 times that he won't be able to get over this without strong antidote. The meds. you've been asking for are just delaying the inevitable. You gotta trust me more. Blame Antonio all you want, but there's no use focusing on the past when we got our hands full with the present, Jean. I appreciate you sending the chems over in such a timely manner, but we need more. Quickly, name your price, I'll pay anything. The situation is deteriorating rapidly. No one, and I mean no one, can know. We're talking about the big man, the Godfather. Please use utmost discretion. Furthermore, we need another shipment of devil's blood as soon as possible. The demand is higher than ever. With Antonio gone, it's becoming harder and harder to distribute it. 1 second. Okay. And, this is Quentin Lombardi, his actual account. Okay, I've already read that. Okay, missing auditors. I can't tell which one's deeper, the lines or your wrinkles. I sent a group of 3 auditors to the Neapolitan 5 days ago. This is from unknown person to Quentin. They haven't returned. What does that tell you, Quintino? I know what it tells me. It tells me that unless I receive the rest of our dues the next day, 800 caps, I'll be sending one of my best men over. Better hope the auditors show their faces in City Hall before then. Okay, this is a person that works for the Munis, and he's upset that the auditors that they sent before are no longer nowhere to be found. And Billy Buttbuckles, he's been fudging the books for a bit, not paying what's owed for a little while now. This is goodbye from somebody to Quentin. End of the line for me, Quentin, who is the Godfather. I know I'll never get to say my goodbyes to your face for many reasons, many stupid, cowardly reasons. I know you're not reading these anymore, but dang it, it's the only way I can think of to even get close to the actual feeling of closure. This dance wasn't going to last forever. Our numbers were going to come up eventually. I just didn't expect it to be like this for either of us. Thank you for taking a chance on me. Told you back then. You wouldn't regret it. I never lied to you, but it feels like I did. Goodbye, my friend. Okay. Where you been? From Fabio Mondonori to Quentin. He's been asking where the heck he is. That's why Fabio is the one that sent me on this mission. He's eyeballing the new job slot. Okay? And other people within the family understand that he's eyeballing that slot. Full of ambition. It's been ages since I've heard from you. Since anyone's heard from you. You're supposed to be the Godfather, not the Ghost Father. Jeez. Pardon the bad humor, but seriously, this is beginning to look bad. The average Joe hasn't picked up on it yet, but some of the smarter ones are starting to notice. Concerta's running around. Concerta's been running the show. Tony's gone, and it looks like you are too. What's going on? Come see me at the club. Whatever this is, we'll keep it between us. And he never did. So then he sought out for a job. You see, this was never answered. The guy never showed up. So then Fabio put out the message, even to Appalachia, looking for anybody that's willing to go figure out what's going on. So as a trial run, he had me go take care of some problem with some goons outside that were from the Munis that were hustling patrons of Quintino's. I passed that test, and now he had me go infiltrate the kid sister, quote-unquote, of Quintino's lodge here to find out any evidence about what happened to the man. From Jean to Quentin, more goods. You sure about this? I've double and triple checked everything. I've been sending you the requested amount of devil's blood in every single shipment, not a single drop less. If you want more, then say so. It'll cost more, though. This stuff isn't cheap to make, and no. Maybe he's turning into a Jersey Devil. I don't know why there's some missing from every shipment. I don't mean to offend, but are you sure no one's stealing a bit off the top? It's highly addictive, as I'm sure you're aware, and addiction changes people. As for now, I'll keep making the requested amount. If you want more, or less, but I doubt that, just let me know and I'll work out payment. The original message was encrypted. Okay, that's cool. Personal logs. It's all deleted. Alright, done. That was extra information, not even the real evidence. We're looking for evidence? Working camera. Supposed to find 5 things. That computer didn't count. Lots of information. A plastic plate. I probably have to go to some other. It says search the room. That book was something, and there's something over there, and that was it. Search the room. Wait, what's that? A wax candle burns inside the cage. What cage? Hold on. A wax candle burns inside of the cage. It's an odd design choice, but not totally outlandish. Upon further examination, the candle appears to be the same make as the votive candles commonly lit at funerals. Okay, was it bugged? Oh no. What candle are you talking about? Maybe certain things aren't spawned in the room when they should be. It is bugged, right? Oh, there it goes. Okay, it was bugged for a second where I couldn't pull my weapon out. What candle was that? Oh, look. A dick doll. A canister of a dick doll lies on the shower floor, covered in blood. It's entirely used up, but someone took this in a desperate bid for a cure. But given all the blood, oh boy, it probably didn't work. I'm concerned about that about that candle situation, because, you know. Because I couldn't even see it. In the fridge already found. Check this room one more time. Oh, look, a mirror. Upon examining the broken mirror, you notice that there's some dried blood on it. Its presence is faint, as if there was an attempt made to clean it up. The mirror appears to have been intentionally broken, as if someone smashed it in a fit of rage. I think someone's transforming. They're mad. I made some headway, but I still feel as though most of the pieces of the puzzle elude me. I can't help but notice the upright piano that seems to dominate the main living quarters. It's worth a look. What is this, a video game? I run my fingers over the keys, pressing each one. Strangely, one of the keys won't press down. There's something stuck underneath it. Oh my gosh. Read the change of plans note. C. This is Concerta. Moved Q into the old guest house behind his office. I sure hope you know what you're doing. So Billy Buttbuckles knows a lot. There's another note outside talking about moving some blood shipments, and Concerta's doing all kinds of funky stuff. Billy knows everything. Billy knows everything. Locate the Don's office. Over encumbered. Look, there's people.
You gotta try the cocktails at Quintino's.
Mm-hmm. Again.
Can't believe that rat ran out on us.
Still no luck. I should get out.
Alright, I won.
Gotta head home before dawn. You have
There's
to try
people.
the cocktails at Quintino's.
Before the place was like closed down, you know? And now it's not.
Tonight it doesn't. I've got my lucky charm.
Ooh. I'm trying to go first person here. There he goes. Alright, I can finally break some stuff down. I also have a scrap kit, okay? Let's not forget about the existence of scrap kits. Scrap kits are very important for times like this, where there's no vendor, you know? And you can't put down for the times you can't put down a survival tent. Scrap kits. Everything gets sent away. Kaboom. Flip. Wonderful. There we go. Nice collection of stuff going on. Interrogation report. Oh, yeah. I sure enjoy looting. Get some extra steel. Some acid in this Abraxo. And code panel. There we go. Lobsters. Secret entrance into Quintino's nightclub. Crazy.
My pa was a made man.
Hi.
His pa before him. And his pa before him.
My luck is changing tonight.
What did the pa before that pa?
Lots of shoobies around here.
Awesome. All these goodies. Security terminal. Hidden knowledge. It's about time. And again. They got all this forbidden knowledge just stacked up. Okay. Okay, incident 06233. Another brawl on stage during the Bayo show, which is the comedian. That's the comedian that can go to your camp. Guest broke Bello's nose in the fight. My bet is he probably said something to deserve it. Yeah. Okay, 007231. An unannounced group of Muni auditors arrived at Neapolitan, harassing staff, asking questions. Okay. 7232. Bellows cracked wise about the boss during a set. The fellows are getting real tired of his disrespect. Resolution last chance. Gotcha. Instance 4988. Mr. Ramos, room 422, seemed seen. Oh my gosh. Doing something horrible behind a plant. Nearby guests reported the incident to the bartender and cut off Mr. Ramos from further drink service. Resolution escorted Mr. Ramos back to the room and cleaned up the mess. Mr. Ramos is known as a high roller, so be nice. Okay. Crazy stuff. Not today, you rad roach.
Go head down to the pier and catch a show.
Head on down to the pier and catch a show. You know, they probably have shows.
Ah,
I wonder if they have shows. I don't know. Here you go. And all of this. As well. Alright. In the kitchen. Silver. Ceramic. Green light. Mint ats. The overgrown, what they're called.
My luck is changing tonight.
Yeah. Dinner plates. Asbestos. Telephone for copper. Everything in between. Silver utensils. Copper in that hot plate. More acid. Alright, let's go over here. Over here. Not there.
So, this city's run by a
Locate the Don's office. Office. We're here. It's fun using a baseball bat. Reminder. Gosh, I hate math. It's just 5 digits, Billy. You can do this. The first letter of each line of that stupid poem. Then match them up with the tax records. In the details. The devil's in the details, so that this much is true. The story of it begins here. The key lies in the very beginning. I think they said the first letter of every word in this poem. The blood that is spilled trickles upward. Payment is inevitable, even from those who have it all. Health is the only commodity. The rich and the comfortable. Yep, of the rich and the comfortable. Death follows the clarity after the rush. Sins of the son follow the grandfather. Was it TPHDS? Something? I don't know. Billy, I have good news and bad news. The good news is that you'll have less inclement expenses to account for going forward. The bad news is that things got a bit messy last night. I'm gonna need a trunk, not the elephant kind. I've learned to be more direct after last time, yes. I got the high roller lounge key. Alright. Oh no, I can't see. Tax records. You see? 642-908-1375. I gotta write this down. Oh my gosh. CHSDJPRAY. Hey, he said the first letter of every sentence combined with the tax records. So it's 6, 4, 2, 9, 0. I'll confirm afterwards. 8. Romeo 1. Alpha 3. Yankee 7, and Kilo 5. So we have Tango 6, Hotel 4, Sierra 2, Delta 9, Julieta 0, Papa 8, Romero 1, Alpha Trey, Yankee 7, Kilo 5. Good. I'm sure that'll come up. I'm sure it'll come up. Error. You were still searching the room for anything suspicious. Anything suspicious. What do we got? What do we... Aha. Bookcase seems to be attached to the wall. I attempt to slide the odd book I picked up earlier into the shelf, and it fits with an oddly perfect click. Ah, yes. However, nothing seems to happen. Activate the keypad. Long one. So, 6, 4, 2, 9, 0, 8. Okay, I have to go back to the letter. Okay, so right over here says over here under notes. Change your plans. And in the details, right here, E, H, S. These are all different letters. Okay, so I'm gonna go back over here 1 second, and then where is it? Where is it? Is it still over there on the right? Reminder? Is that it? 5 digits. Yeah, 5 digits. The first letter of each line of the poem. That's it. 5 digits. That's what I was wondering about. Over here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so the answer is going to be E. Okay, P, H, and D, and then S. The answer is 6, 8, 4, 9, 2. That was a cool puzzle. It almost reminds me vaguely of how the, but not at all. It's complicated. Almost like how insanely complicated launching a bomb is. See if it works. 6, 8, 4, 9, 2. Yeah, I'll show you the piece of paper. That was cool. Good thing I read everything on the... That would have been frustrating. What do I do? I would have been looking for a code. Patient name. Death note. Quintino, he's dead. Time of death 2254. CMO. Why? I don't know. Autopsy report? No. Or request? No. Physical exam. Patient was in incoherent mental state upon arrival. Body temperature exceeded 38 degrees Celsius. Sweated excessively and was unable to lift extremities without aid. Preliminary examination denotes no dermal or skeletal injury. Patient was suffering from non-stop tremors. Attendees, 1 attendee present. Concerta Lombardi. Family was notified the patient's sister was present for his death. Okay. Patient expire within 24 hours of admission. Yeah. Medical examiner contacted. No. Upon request of family. Description. Patient was suffering from severe withdrawal symptoms in what appears to have been unsuccessful attempt to wean off of devil's blood. The patient's sister called for medical attention, but nothing could be done, short of making the patient more comfortable. The patient went into cardiac arrest after 3 hours of surveillance and passed away. Advanced age likely worsened his condition. Patient's sister admitted to having administered Addictol prior to my arrival, but the cane had no effect on the patient's condition. Okay. Dr. Frank Vitelli. So Frank knows, Billy knows. Billy moved the darn dead body. Oh my gosh. And Quintino. Oh no. We solved the mystery. Who are you supposed to be?
So, you're the catalyst that will bring down my brother's empire? You, and you alone? Fascinating.
Catalyst, Arbiter, you and Fabio sure like your melodramatics.
Well, you could say I have a bit of a poetic streak. As for Fabio, he's more of an actor than a poet. He lives in his verbiage instead of writing it. Nevertheless, I hope you can look past my honeyed words to see through to their meaning. I don't expect you to pity me. The Mad Queen of Atlantic City. The subjects could and never would respect her if she stepped out of the shadows. I've been standing in the shadow of my brother my entire life. The machinations of the family emanating from my whispers in his ear. It wasn't until he found peace that I started to lose my foothold. He was my shield, visor that obscured my visibility. In
I understand.
But now, he's gone. Not by my hand, mind you, but by the very substance that made him rich. The only other contenders for the Godfather's chair are fools.
Yep.
They will run the empire for which I bled my entire life.
Gotcha.
Into the ground.
I understand.
Take the family from Quintino. I made it for him.
I understand. But basically, she's saying that she's been secretly running this operation for like dozens of years. Okay? Who knows how long? Since before the war. She's been sort of the main advisor to her brother the whole time. And that it's really her plans, or that she would give her final say-so, that she agreed with all the plans up until now, and it really has been her operation. And now that her brother has died, control is slipping only because of lack of trust. It's just trust and perception. The fact that she's in charge versus her brother's in charge. He's dead, you know? And there would be no changes. Everything's running nice and smoothly. Nice and smoothly. There's nothing wrong. And if somebody else was in charge, things would change and crumble. The empire would fall. You know? Understand? They didn't kill her brother. They had to keep it a secret because somebody else would want control and destroy everything. He was trying to gain respect by being the focal point for a bit, but nothing nefarious or anything like that. Okay. Why didn't Quintino just name you as his successor?
Your naivete makes me nostalgic for an easier time. It's not due to some falling out or hatred. No.
Good point.
It is simply due to my nature. The family is rooted in customs from back home. We're from a small village near Naples. There are certain traditions that are to be followed if you're one who lives by rules. My brother was too stupid to see beyond it. Yes. I had to resort to more subversive means to take what had always been mine.
Huh? What you been talking about? You been calling the shots the whole time?
I have indeed. My brother was older. certainly not.
certain traditions from Naples that...
Always an impulsive, temperamental person, driven by vice and whims. I had to be the level-headed one, the decisive one, the tactician. If I didn't, we'd be begging for scraps on the street. I won't lie and pretend I'm some selfless do-gooder who is trying to protect him. I looked out for myself, first and foremost. But everything I did was with his best interest at heart. I hope you can believe that, if nothing else.
I do believe it. Okay. I know what I want to do.
And what would that be, pray tell?
Convince Fabio that you're in charge. I want to see you stay in power. I'm not going to help Fabio. Hold on. I'm not going to kill Fabio to help you get your way.
Perhaps you are right. I don't wish to be like Fabio. He's a bumbling fool that can only be trusted as far as he can be thrown. This kind of treachery is something only a politician such as he could dream up. I won't stoop to that level.
Yep.
Thank you for giving me such clarity. Maybe you were a catalyst of more than just my seemingly inevitable demise. Maybe I misjudged you after all. If that is so, then return to your precious Appalachia. Then again, my intuition is rarely ever wrong.
Yay! Ooh. I got plans for the civil engineer garbage. Well, we're done. Done with you. So, I want to go back and speak with Fabio. Let's see if I can break this stuff down first. Underground. So, I didn't even get a mission to go speak with Fabio again. But we'll see what happens. I do have to attend this nightclub opening, which is a different mission. Wait. We'll find it. Get out of here. Gotta break everything down.
You and I are about to get real
What?
friendly.
Sorry. The doorman.
You gonna make a necklace out of those caps? Or are you gonna invest wisely?
Okay, there's gonna be a workbench down this situation. He's still standing there. Let's break all this down. And I'll use another scrap kit. I have like a lot of them. Alright, so now we're gonna leave here and head out to...
A word of advice.
We're gonna head right back out, right? Am I gonna win? I'm gonna head back down to Quintino's and see what's up. Did I win? I broke even. I broke even. Opportunity knocking, dang. We're here again. Wherever it is. I'm gonna stop back by Quintino's. Good old Quentin's. Quentin Tarantino's. Sam Quentin Tarantino.
Keep your nose clean, kid.
Were you visiting too?
What can I do for you on this fine day?
Never have a kid.
You normally have this much faith in strangers?
So you're wondering if I'm an equal opportunity schmoozer or if you're just truly special. Is that it? Well, my friend, perhaps the answer lies between the lines. It's true that diplomacy has always been my talent. However, I also believe that you have the potential to change this, to be its arbiter. Huh? Would you not agree with that?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal.
So you are. I'd love to see such a bold claim realized. Hey, perhaps one day we can aid each other in bringing our machinations to fruition.
Baby. Goodbye.
So long, my friend. May you carve your own fate.
Yes. So I guess we're done here. This segment of reality. There might be some new situation popping up, or is it done already? We'll find out. I could probably kill all of them. I don't want to. I'm curious about this attending a nightclub situation. Also, the Mothman Equinox event just began. They were leaving. Alright, time to go. Fire it up. Fire it up.
Don't you waste a second thought about it. I've had enough. Now I'm just happy.
Ready.
True to the the Lombardi.
Hmm.
True to the name.
Well, I don't think I leave via her. I think I leave via the map, to be honest. Alright, well that's done. Let me check this out. Let me check out this right. Hold on. Supposed to go to some nightclub opening. Where is it? Oh. Okay. There is a nightclub in Appalachia. I thought it was over in... Don't even know where it is. What? Right there. Okay. Let's go there, huh? Let's go deliver this technical data first. I thought it was in the other spot. It's over here. My gosh. Awesome. I just want to check out those other
The elders have so much to teach us.
Atlantic City locations to see if there's a quest available. There might be a quest when I go to each spot. There should be. Like the race. The race at the boardwalk, you know? I'm really curious if it's like a daily situation. Or if there's like an evolving storyline. I feel like I completed that segment of the game. I don't know. We'll see. I'm hoping to do this really quick here. Turn in the data. And then hit up that Mothman Equinox before it's over. It's active right now. But it takes a second for it to get ran through. I also have all my workshops still out. And they've been gathering resources in the background. So there's going to be a bunch of Nuka-Colas and other resources. Some ore. Gonna go around here. Everything. Oh no.
Find, protect, and preserve. For your sake, I hope this is a scheduled visit.
Right there. Hurry up. Bit of everything. Ice tongs and whatnot. Over yonder. The screwdriver of your
New recruits, night shins training, weapons, and a base like this. We're
Yeah.
invincible.
and
Impression on night shift when I first joined up.
it's break it down, baby. 421. Go up.
A few more tweaks and then it's
Hi.
back. Hello, Night Eric.
I got your stuff. Goodbye.
And I'll show those raiders who's behind.
Mission complete, yeah. And then... Oh, it's over already. Jeez. Eesh. Tell you what. Fine. I'm gonna go jump through this location really quick. What's happening? Alright, so go, so at this point, I just finished the first Atlantic City location, and I want to check out this flyer location that for the Rose Room. I'm kind of curious about that. This nightclub opening. And I need to sort of stop by each of my workshops. Go around, collect these supplies really quick. As we have to. There you go. Bunch of ammo. Crickets. The crickets have acid. And we need a bunch of acid to smelt all this ore. Even more. And cricket meat is energy resistance upon cooking. Okay, the spot is clear. Go back through and do a quick repair all so that everything can go back in production. Awesome. And let me go empty my pockets. That's done. And I'll go by here. I should be stopping by each location. I just finished the expedition situation. I should top back off on my buffs and all of that. Woo. What do you got? Come on. Kaboom. Reload, reload, reload. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Tons of enemies coming straight to me. And all this metal And wood in the weapons, you know? I'm over encumbered now. You serious? Yeah, I have to get resettled with my buffs. Okay. I gotta get resettled with my buffs back at my camp for a second. I was off the map for like an hour or so. Doing other stuff. Yeah, no. Why would you be over there? Is that good enough? Is that good enough? Break down all these weapons. Yep. Okay, let's go drop it all off. And then get these buffs going. And I'll do a full repair. Amazing. Now let's go back to my camp. Right now. Probably some enemies here. I'll play my music and I'll lift my weights and bang, eat my food. Taking care of business. Woo-wee, it's effective. I'm pretty sure I still have on the perk that I need to have. Trying to. There it is. Go break down what I can.
I don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see. What's that noise?
Oh boy. Extra ammo. And I have that extra ore on me from before. So I have to smelt that underground really quick. Let me go smelt that underground before going upstairs to get these buffs. And I'm sure I have rotten meat as well. I don't have to put super duper on for this. Let me check my perks. Alright. Let's go smelt everything. Yep. Let me go check out my overall items. Weapons. All those grenades and everything or something. That thing right there. Sort by stack weight. Let's make sure I have batteries included on. I should do. Oh, and I do have through hacker on right and Building Pharmacy. Yep, just how it is. How it be? 11 pounds, 2 pounds. All the stuff just weighs a certain amount. So now we have to go upstairs. Yep, that's how it is. That's just how much everything weighs. Okay. I think I might pull all this ammo out of my vendor for a second. Even though it is a wonderful attractant for 23,000 ammo right there. That's 24 pounds. Pull half of that. That's a bit much. Okay, all the fusion cores don't need to be there. Yep. Cut this down by a lot across the board. There we go. So now I can go back over and dump some items back in. Wait. I might as well price this stuff for an incredibly cheap amount of money. Go. Beautiful. Now let's go price a couple of these items. It's at 119 though. Nobody wants to buy this thing. Nobody's gonna buy it. I'm gonna pull out a whole stack of something. How about all of the 38 caliber and the 308, and I'll put in this item here for like no money. Beautiful. And now we're all clean, clear, and under control. Let's do a little rotation. A little rotation of gritters. Let me swap this over just for a second. And I'm gonna make some food here. Maybe. I don't need to though. Nope. I already had the food from before. Just lift the weight, play the pool and all that garbage. Just play the billiards first to get the charisma. And then I'll ride the bike for the endurance, lift the weights for the strength, and then play pinball for perception and agility. And I'll do the horse race for intelligence. And do the little machine over there. I want to be big machine. Am I stuck or what? Are we stuck? Yes. Alright, bike. Do that thing for luck, and I can't talk to my ally right now because I've already done it today. Gives you a buff. Gonna eat everything I could eat. And I'll sit in my jacuzzi and I'll play some music. Or vice versa. And then during the next public event or whatever, I'll make sure to use a scout banner and a lunchbox, and I might encourage other players to do the same thing. If there is some sort of public event about to happen. Right now it's 11:17. Mothman equinox is every hour. Yeah. Done. You feel so aware. Alright. I'll get a bit more water from the side. That free candy, the soda pop, honey. And try my luck at the lottery. Get intelligence. my luck.
At least you don't look like a prude.
Pick up that acid while I'm here. Spend 100 caps to see if I can get lucky.
Would you like to join my scavenger hunt? Today we're gathering
All done.
unstable nuclear
And now we're going to play some ukulele action for 30 seconds. And I'll be sitting in the jacuzzi. All manner of flim flam. Alright. Yoo-hoo! Cyber Deb, Cyber Dave. Alright. That's done, and then after all that, we sit in the jacuzzi. Actually, one second. Let me go through and eat everything first, and then I'll sit in the jacuzzi. Dog food. Tunnel Love is active, so whenever that begins, I will make sure to... I'll make sure to share lunch boxes and gut banner. So, Shazam! I'll be right back, everybody. Okay? I'll be right back. Let me just turn off my music here for a moment. I'll be right back after these messages. Oh yeah.
Check it out. Oh yeah, let it flim flam wow. Flam now, flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah. Jump on the beat, let the bass drop low. We moving fast, keeping it on the flow. Yo. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. 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 Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Yeah. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Show you how. Well met, greetings, see you around. Ooh, oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Gotta flim the flame before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey how. Ooh, oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho hum, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah, yeah. How, around. Flim, flam, flam. Well, man, greetings. See you around. Flim, flam, flam.
Hello. I'm back. Alright. So now, I'll be going through the Tunnel of Love. There's no one there. One there. Alright. Oh no, it's almost over. Oh, it failed. Over now. Yay. Excellent. Let's go do a little circuit around to each workshop. Okay. That'd be fun. Oh yes, I turned off the music. Let me turn it back on, huh? So crazy. I mean, the in-game music. Wow. Well, there you go. Now, we're going to go through and clear out all these enemies. I haven't been here for a little bit, you know. Let me try to get all the oil. I'll go for each of these materials. I'm just gonna go... Oh. I have half an hour until the server is dead. It's a shame. So I have basically half an hour to skirt through each of these workshops. It basically. Yep. Okay, that's one. I'll be doing it within half an hour, of course. Then we're moving on to a workshop. Just clear out each of these spots. It counts as events, you know. I think it's basically done. And, well... Ah, there's an enemy out here. There is an enemy. Beautiful. So powerful. Alright, done. Let me go repair everything and collect. Let me go collect. Fertilizer. Gold. Copper ore. And done. Good, repaired everything first. Now. Meat. And coffee and honey and other wonderful things. Moving on to my next workshop. Yeah. Wonderful. And I did just restock my vendor. Nice and current. Yeah. And I'll be checking my challenges coming up. I didn't put the lead node down here. I think on the next map I'll do the power plant situation. We'll repair everything as we have to. Right now. And reap. The reaping. Next. Okay, right over here, the Gorge Junkyard. I'm gonna stitch all the way across the map like a boss. Boss Town McGee. Well.
Directive, acquire all junk. Still in progress.
It's upstairs. More than one? On the roof? Yeah, could that make sense? Probably it. Maybe. Maybe. Yep. We'll collect all the goodies. If the materials are green on that listing back there, it means it's free. Can't wait to see if people want to buy my stuff. Okay, next. I guess I never took over the Tyler County Fairgrounds last round. Last round. Alright, goodies, goodies, goodies. Acid. And everything in between. Now. Flying across the map. Doing flim-flam stuff. Thank you very much. Are we done here? I think so. We'll find out in just a moment once I hit the button. Done. Go back over here and collect these resources, and I'll kill the Grafton monster and Snallygasters while I'm out here. So they have acid. Alright, 20 more acid, yes. Right over here, there's a cryptid. The Grafton monster. Yes. Beautiful. I think I might put the Grenadier perk on. Yeah. That'll help. To increase the radius of this explosion. It's already so powerful. Because it's using the quantums. Probably some of the most expensive ammo around. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff, let's go. Next. Red Rocket Mega Stop has nothing. Okay. I'm gonna hop right over here to the abandoned bog town. Clear that one out. Because there's currently a defense activity at Berkeley's. I'll do that when it's over. I'm going to clear out the abandoned bog town right now, and the secret loot floor as well. There we go. Goodbye. Hey, the coffee. All the water. Yeah. Silver. Concrete. Concrete. Mole rat. About to level up too. As well. There's like one more mole rat somewhere. About to level up. Yep. Only times I really focus on leveling is when there's some sort of double XP weekend. Then I get a ton of XP. But I make sure to use my unyielding armor, and I usually go herbivore as opposed to carnivore. But now it's a bit better with the freezer preserving food, so I can stockpile a bunch of Scorch Beast brains for the future. Which is like a project I could do. So I think I'll do that in the next world I enter, which is going to be in just a bit. I have to go to a workbench. Come on, boom. They're dead. This gun's just really, really powerful. It one-shots these enemies. Break this down right here. Alright, good stuff. There's a bear trap over here somewhere. Drop back over to my shotgun. It's a really cool skin too. And I believe it's even glow in the dark. It's very cool. And there's a bag of cement right here. Up and over. Yeah. Gotcha, buddy. Yeah, leveled up. 2109. Bazinga. Get rid of you here. Bingo. about to leave this world, so I'm just getting some final loot. You know? Before this world is lost to the sands of Flimflam. There's a workbench right back here. And of course my survival tent. I'll just put this down right here. I'll get some salt and pepper. Just a moment. There it goes. Some salt and pepper. And then that loot floor. Get some lights going. Okay. And that's all good to go. I'll hop up and over here just to clear out this location. Because it counts as a event, you know? Get a little dollop of XP. Let's see how much I get when I kill this final enemy. Who knows? $494. I was gonna say, who knows, because I killed it with that animation by clicking on the sleeping bag. Worth a couple enemies. Alright. Concrete here. All the supplies. Abandoned Bogtown, secret floor. Unrefined gunpowder. Not there, here. Yes. Thank you very much. Right over here. In Can McGee. Yonder. Wonderful. Awesome. Typewriter. And now we're done there, pal. Get the heck out of here. Gonna dump this right over yonder. There are gulpers coming, and that is part of my weekly challenge. There's a wave of gulpers on their way. That purified water is money in the bank. Okay. Where's that gulper at, huh? There you go. $800 damage. Okay, I'm gonna reload and then go to town right now. Got those cryo turrets. I think all my turrets should be cryo, not just the ones on top. The cryo's really helping. Okay. They have been slain. Is it this corner over here? There. Go on to other workshops. We got 11 minutes remaining. Making excellent use of this time. Because it all adds up. Whee! There we go. Go put this away and head on across the map, pretty please. Next, I've already been there. Let's do Berkeley Spring. Yep. That's another gulper? Oh yes, it is.
Be honest. Does this trash make me smell bad?
Gulper completed. That's a lot of gulpers. Almost like the Moonshine Jamboree. Uh-oh. Let me lower down my laugh a bit. The mission has been completed. Yay. And we've done it. And I need more water. This one done? Nope, almost. I need some water. Dirty water. That is. Okay. Right here. Bada boom. Heavy robot leg. Oh, let's prepare everything. Got 8 minutes remaining.
You and I stick together like X.
But this is Berkeley Springs. But this is Berkeley Springs. Okay, that's everything. Everything. And everything. Yep. Yes, sir. I'll go ahead and end the stream. No, not end the stream. I mean, leave this server and enter a new server. In my rotation of my workshops. Leave right now. Do a new one, baby. Let me check this out again, huh? Oh, Ellis Arch. A Vault Boy sundial. A Corvega porch swing. A thermometer. Scientist set. Already have the rainwater collector. The high-tech computer array is pretty cool. Well, it makes lights and everything. I'll go ahead and get it. Yep, and cash plus interest bundle. Pretty cool, that neon light there. Oh, it's a heavy weapon stand. Gotcha. Nurse Guinevere. Oh my goodness. From the previous season. I've never unlocked. The root cellar. Alright, cool. There's so much stuff available in this game. Yay. My camp will spawn around me. Let's just join some group of people. Casual. There we are. I will top off these buffs. They're probably still active from last time. And I have to get some dirty water. I'll just get the weight bench and the endurance and the perception and everything. And boom. And boom. Done. So I want to kill some Scorch Beast today in the second half, and I want to attend this meeting, this nightclub opening. Might do a rotation across the map to go kill a bunch of Scorch Beasts. What I might do. All good to go. And hopefully we can do some public event pretty soon. It's gonna happen pretty soon with the Mothman Equinox. Whenever that happens, I will do the lunchbox Scout Banner combo. Make sure to get everything else. Have to get some dirty water as well. I dump whatever I could. Right there, all the ammo I'm not using. And what do I have on me? I'll put away these grenades for now until I get to a vendor. And all good to go. All good to go. Sort by weight. All this ore. Awesome. Now let's eat some food. With that twist thrown in. The red stag. There we go. We're at 460. Very nice. Yeah. Good stuff. Across the board. Roasted ant. Oh yeah. Not right now. Max AP. That's raw. Right over here. Done. Some whiskey thrown in. Tiptoe through the tulips. By the window. That's where I'll be. Radix deleted. Addictol, disease cure. You know, that whole maneuver. Combo. Now let's go meander over to some spot. How about let's go over here really quick by the Kanahwa Cemetery. I'll take over Billings Homestead. I'll stop along the river and get some water for my radiation. I need radiation in my system. Keep my nice my life nice and low for my nerd rage perk. Increase damage and my unyielding and bolstering armor. And I want to knock out the daily op as well. And I'd like to stop by the Foundation and the crater. I want to go inside and outside and loot everything through there. And just get a nice assessment of the current state of things. I don't think anything has changed in the storyline or anything. You never know. I saw a flyer about some missing person to contact somebody over in the crater, so I've already been to the Foundation, to the perimeter outside, but there's no obvious change in terms of the quest givers and what. Okay, let's put the dirty water. 249. Done. I'm drinking the dirty water. And now we're good to go. Yay. And someone's already been here and they've already built things, so I'm not going to take it over. Okay, I don't want to step on toes, or I don't want to have to clean up after somebody else with their garbage. Okay? I want to knock out this mission here. It's very interesting. Ooh-wee. Let's go take out some Scorch Beasts. Alright? Go through each Scorch Beast location and knock it out. There's one right here, so let's just hop over by Lakeside Cabins. I'll take over that really quick. So I can then fast travel through here in the future. There's always White Spring. I'm trying to set up for free fast travel in the future if I do plan on killing more Scorch Beasts. Alright, here we go. I'm going to take over this workshop. If nobody else has been here. That is. Done. Okay, let me just loot everything right here. No big deal. Okay. Here we go. Yes. And this time I'll get up the resource nodes here. Free cam mode. Done. Right here. Build a generator. I did. I did. Then. Yep. And oh yeah. Get my stuff running along. The merry old way. I'll connect them afterwards. Here's one. And another. Right there. The flying saucers are in. That's done. Very soon the other activity will be in place. Go over here to the fisher site, McGee, and begin slaying some scorched beasts for future XP grinding and collecting some brains. Okay, here we go. Come on. What? Oh no. Oh, it wouldn't let me change out weapons. Oh no. There we go. It'll be just fine. Now I have to reload this weapon. I put it away without reloading, which ruins everything. Dragon! Let me hurry up. Come on. Oh no. Thank you for your meat. Let's move on. Next. Let's go kill one more before I, well. Last time. Hurry up. Let's do... It's gonna cost a lot if I start hopping around like that. Let's go straight down to this one. How many people are there? There's 10 people. Fine. I'll go straight to the Mothman Equinox. So there's a... Yeah. Here we go. I'm gonna take over the spot really quick. Over here in the Beckley Mine Exhibit region. No other player around. Once I take this over and set it up, I'll head straight to that Equinox situation. Before it's over. Base build. Okay. Go through and get this oil running. Right there. And the gold. The crystal. these power nodes down ASAP. Right here. Right here. And right here. And right here. And then we connect it and get the heck out of here. Go straight to that Mothman situation after swapping my build back over. Okay. Over encumbered. There we go. Mothman time. Yep. And rock this shrine. Yes. Oh no. The blood troughs. Right now we have to find these cultists. Come on now.
The ritual sites have been prepared. The summoning shall commence once each of the pyres has been lit.
Light the pyres.
Ignite the flames as I release the dust of our wise one into the air.
Okay, right over here at the church, I'll be activating the scout banners and all that. Butterfly in the sky. If lunchbox time. Scout banner.
Ignite the moth dust. It offers enlightenment, however brief it may be.
Hopefully I'm not too far away.
See the world now through his eyes.
Two of those and some lunchboxes.
Let the dust and flames and fumes.
And again.
Let it soak into your roots. Let it show you.
Let me go a bit further down and do the rest. And I'll do another scout banner. Yeah, enjoy. The frenzy. Where are you?
Our guest may refuse our invitation. The dim ones approach the church. Slay them, children. Offer no quarter.
Crazy.
The bridge's pyre is the heretics'
Next.
target, children. You must keep it safe.
The bridge's pyre. It certainly brought a whole lot of life to this region. You know? It contextualizes. It's not just some random town. False ones. Okay, let me check out my stats here. Skeet shooter. I could move 2 more points over. We'll see. Oh no. Not the dim ones.
These unwavering fools attack from all sides. Leave no pyre unguarded. Leave no heretic left standing.
Come on. Come on now. Whoa. Don't know what weapon that is. Come on. Talk about a slow fire rate. Let's not use it all the time. Let's switch to run out. Not today. Not today. 10 more seconds. I'll loot now. Yay. And then I'll take over another workshop that is near a Scorch Beast spawn location. Let's see here.
Do you feel it? The wise one draws near. He awaits our signal. Quickly,
It awaits our signal.
return to me upon the music.
Say I can fast travel to Fort Atlas for free.
We must invite him to us to
No.
show him
And then from there I could hop on down over here to Berkeley Springs. And then there's a Fisher site right above. No. Bye-bye. Alright. So be it. Let me drink some alcohol or something.
allow the wise one to gaze upon you. Bask in his infinite wisdom.
There you go. Liquid courage for a second. Let me hop on over here to Fort Atlas. And then from there I'll hop on down to Berkeley Springs, take that over. And then go up north to the Scorch Beast location. Alright, straight down here to Toxic Lowry's Meet and Go. There'll be some Snallygasters here. Probably glowing. They'll have acid inside of them. Yes, acid. True. Yeah. Mission complete, yeah. Okay, let me just empty out my pockets. Right there. We got plastique. Alright. Go take over this workshop, and then we'll head up to the Scorched Beast spawn by Moss Town. And I think I should have a camera on me. Certain missions require a camera. Okay. I have it accessible. A couple spots I have to stop by that trigger a daily quest. I'm gonna go by the Overseer's little RV thing. And by the crater like I mentioned. I've already been by the Foundation today. Okay. Right there. Pick-a-boom. And we'll go ham with the shotgun situation. Now, some games only let you have like 2 weapons. One primary, one secondary, and some turbo weapon. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, from here, we go straight up to that Fisher site. Alright, hurry up. It's squat. Uh-oh. Good. Pop over to my base build. Now, put down the blueprint right here. And now for the resources. Lead, and then we have aluminum. We have aluminum. We have crystal way over here. And now we gotta get the power for these things down. Not there. But where? Alright, I'll get the light down. Serve as a power bridge. Okay, and I'll get this power connector on the wall. I don't want it to touch people. Same over here. And recent. Ooh. Right to the corner. I can connect it, then move it. That's done. Right? Right. And again. Get the heck out of Dodge Town. Alright, we're all good to go. Farmington Jones III, and I go straight up north to this Fisher site. I need to get these Scorched beasties slain so I can get a bunch of brains. And then once I have enough, I can then farm XP for a bit. Gonna tag him. There, he's been tagged. He'll come to me. Guano. Torso, please. Torso. That'll work. That's not really worth it. I do have Butcher's Bounty on to get more meat from hills. Going down, buddy. Not today. Hey, guided meditation. One of my favorite little missions. Oh boy. Especially if I bring a bow along. So I'm here to get the meat. I want to stop by my base first to get my arrows. Okay. I'll drop off this meat. Come on. Alright. Straight down to my camp. I'll grab the bow. And some ammo. Or arrows. I might have to drop something off. Okay. I know I have limited time here. Alright, so the anti-armor bow. Ordered by nothing. There it is. Awesome. And I'll grab a few arrows. How about 150. Okay, and then I'll take the, there it is. I'll make sure to put the bandolier perk on. I'll leave martial artist on. And we'll get, I'll take off the shotgunner situation for a second and put bandolier on. Reduce the weight of that kind of ammo. Alright, and then I'll just make sure to, come on. Take off the shotgun for a second. There we go. Now let's hop on straight on down to the other end. Right now. I think I brought enough. I'll just be targeting their faces or something. It would be nice to use the bow before me perk as well. For crippling, is that perception? Probably, so I'll take off Skeet Shooter for a second. Yep. There it is. Done.
Pleasant greetings.
Yay.
Please gather at the Tranquility Sanctum for today's guided meditation. Taking you on a spin.
Alone it's pretty exciting. Once other people come, I can perch up. I'm not going to loot until the very end. Come on. No. Ugh. Left leg, there it is. I was trying to target the left leg there. 1, 2, 3. Stop it. My goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. Now I'm over encumbered. Break. And now I'm over encumbered. Yay. By 1 pound. I'm gonna perch up here, pretty please. Oh no, and now we have to go repair really quick. There it is. Okay, here it comes. They'll kill them all. Okay. There it is. And I'll make sure to destroy, or I have to go repair everything. Great. Everything is broken until I reload. Problem is with that thirst stepper, you can't do a partial reload. You have to go all the way. Problems occur.
Transcendental journey may be long, but patience is key to spiritual well-being.
Okay, so now
Be sure to
left
book your
leg.
next day with us now and save 10% off a future spiritual aura cleansing.
Come on. Yep. Thank you. And we're not going to die.
Punish any discordant forces that stand in your way.
Okay, good.
Do not let them harm you spiritually. If you feel your physical self reacting to their presence, that's okay.
I want your leg.
Please be aware of your surroundings.
Woo. That's beautiful. Showering abundance of bad guys. Guess someone's over there somewhere. I will reload. See, that's what happens. Okay, yeah. I can't access my numbers until I reload all the way.
Discordant forces form in
Let's go.
response to our fears, doubts, and insecurities. Gather your courage and confront them head on.
Head on. Yes. Do you wish to? No. Yay. Gonna aim at their left leg.
Spiritual aura
it's kind of slow. I was just trying that out. Yay. Oh, now I'm over encumbered, yeah. Because I wanted to loot. Okay. I can always do the scrap kit. Get back here. Yep. And there is a workbench in the very back, so let's go back there. Yay. Fix the workbench. Or whatever. And I just want to break things down right here. Got 39 seconds until the event is over, so pretty much good to go. Let's do a scrap kit. Did that work? Yep, it did. It sure did. Pretty cool. Oh no, you got 5 seconds. We'll watch it fail right now. Funny. Kind of funny. Cool. I wanted to go dump some stuff off in my freezer, huh? Okay. Let's go. I said let's go. Let's go figure out what's up with this weird nightclub situation. You know, the Rose Room. The Rose Room. What is up with the Rose Room? What is up with the Rose Room? Well, now that I'm here, I'm gonna go take over the Red Rocket Megastop because it's within arm's reach of that Fisher site. I'm gonna stop by the Vault 94 to get there, even though I'm horribly over encumbered. Legendaries. Okay, let's put away this bow and that ammo, huh? I'll swap out this situation here. That's all fine. Let's go drop these other legendary items. These new plans. And we're good to go. Yep. I'll swap these perks over. Sort of. Once I go back to my camp. Also, I find that if I'm at my camp, it sort of increases the frequency of sales. Because people try to haggle with you, and they go to your camp if they see you hanging around. Hey there. Yes, 7,000. This was the primary game I was streaming for a long time. And this is where most of my audience came from. You know what I mean? This is a really good game. It's pretty good. Alright, let's go put away the rads tag. I'll sort by whatever. The heart, the brain, and that's good to go. I'm storing these materials in my freezer. To be specific, I have 7,155 hours. Okay, this is my camp, and we're about to head back out there into the wild. I'll make sure to swap my build over for crafting for a moment. This makes some... Let's repair everything, because my camp took damage. Alright, let's go get this meat. Oh yeah. And let's make sure to get more meat going on. We want that radstag. Kapow. And we want the soft shell cake. That's 8 agility. Wonderful. And we want that Marlet cake with blood leaf aioli for that rad resistance, just for a little bit, you know, no big deal. And we got some melee damage up in our faces. More melee damage forever. And we're about good to go. We got that max AP. Everything else I can get rid of. Make sure we're back over to where we need to be. Let's go underground for a second. And make sure I repair my weapons and armor. And smelt my rotten food and any ore that might be in my possession. This is my underground shelter. That leads to a vendor. Well... The side flims. Get it done. Get it done. Usually, well, if you ever see me streaming something that's not this, that's me taking a break for a while. Like a vacation. This is the main thing. To be honest. A lot of content here. A lot of knowledge. In this world. Make sure I dump everything, all my extra ammo. I want to dump these arrows, which I did. Plasma, got everything good to go. How much more quantum do I have? I have a certain amount. 401. A lot. Doing good. Doing well. Go check out my repairs. Check out my weapons. Everything is still above 100%. Let me check my armor. Everything should still be above 100%. Cool. Anything extra? Nope, nope. Awesome. Brought my build back over. Amazing. Back up to the surface. I'll re-engage with my buffs. Push back out. For the second half of this situation, I'm planning on going to that rose room to see what's up with that new quest environment. While I hang out at my camp, other players might emerge from the shadows to buy something from me. There might be somebody here right now. In fact, there is. There's a person right there. Hello! Peruse my wares and spend your money. Beast. Yep. There's people here. There's a customer. I have a customer. Come back. Come back. Spend your money. Would you like something for free? I am rather wealthy. Free rides on the rocking horse. Now for free. Oh yeah. You gotta get your buffs by clicking on all the stuff. This is intelligence and luck. You know, you got your stuff here, get your tickets, you know. You got all kinds of buffs up in this piece. I'm getting my endurance buff right now. And then my strength buff, and I'll play the pinball for a second. Get my charisma buff. I heard some sound effect. Alright, got the weight. And we'll push back out. Get some more scorched beasts under our belt. For the long-term cooking. This game has a ton of different recipes. Just lifting weights over here. Get yourself some buffs. Endurance on that bike. Strength on this weight set. Agility and so forth and so on. Radiation rumble. The speed bag is agility and the darts are perception. Oh yeah. All done. This right here is a charisma. Charisma. And get your buffs. Get your buffs. All done. Yeah. Done. And hitting my jacuzzi for the XP. Get your extra XP in the jacuzzi. Jacuzzi XP. Play the music for the AP. Oh yeah. In that jacuzzi. Oh yeah. And now it's time. Yes. I'll be right back in just a couple minutes, everybody, okay? Like and subscribe. The Gooboberti way. Yeah.
Another life I may have taken up the top. I don't believe people would take kindly to fools that would shut.
Okay. I've returned. Alrighty. Moving on. Let me go hit up this event before it's over. Radiation Rumble. The good stuff. Normally I do this with power armor on. To more properly contribute. But there's gonna be like a million enemies here. Friendly fire. Bingo. People farm this mission for XP. Woo-wee! Oh no. Let me throw out more of these things. Pretty much. And right there. Kaboom. I'm using this amazing thirst zapper weapon that shoots explosive Nuka-Colas at them. Or Nuka-Quantums to be specific. Very expensive ammo. But it does all the damage in the world. No one's currently collecting the ore. This is like sort of a mission where you have to collect ore while keeping these people alive. And normally I would come in power armor to go collect the ore from the side channels. They're full of radiation. Well, this weapon here has a very long reload. Very long. Not today. We'll repair this. XP.org. I'll use another scout banner. Jeez. Ah. Let me change the view. Scout banner. Because we can. So beautiful. Four spacious flames. Yeah, so I sort of want to adjust this build here to add Grenadier to increase the explosive radius. Pal zoom to the moon. Right back there in the corner too. Got a whole minute and 32 seconds remaining here. Yeah. People are using grenade launchers, so I have to use this weapon. I gotta use this weapon. Bring my life down a bit. Yeah. Blammo. Enemies right down there. Right there. And again. No one is getting the ore. Got 7 seconds. It's done now. So now I'm gonna loot everything. So get all the loot in the world. Goodbye.
Scavenge with the best. Starve with the rest.
Yay. Then we move on. Across the map. I might get more Scorch Beast Clim. Where am I right now? I'm right there. So, the nearest Scorch Beast hole is way down south. But I'm going to bounce back through my workshop here.
Pick up one more box of raw asbestos. I'm gonna lose my mind.
And then head up to the Mosstown location to see if there's another Scorch Beast available. And then very soon I'll go stop by this Rose Room. And I'll do the daily op, whatever it might be. Let me just do the daily op like right now, actually. Let's do it right now. Right after this situation. Right now, right after this. Yeah, sure. Right in the eyeball. The Yao Guai. Yes, sir. You're welcome. We're almost done here. Okay, now it's done. When I'm doing a quick swing through to get these resources. Do a quick repair all. Grab this stuff. And collect it from down below. Trying to get out of here before other players show up. Some looky-loos. Alright. And now go straight up to the Fisher site. Check for the Scorch Beast. And then... Yay! let's go over here and kill all these ads. All these ads, you know. No. Okay. What's going on over here? Okay, time to go ham. Punch him. Awesome. Go drop it off. I got my meat. What I want to do every so often is get some meat. Alright. And now we have this daily up situation. Charleston Capitol building. The enemy is cloaking and explodes upon death. That's fine. And they have deadly armor-piercing attacks. That's cool. Go check it out. I'll do it right now. I have explosives and a Gatling gun and a flamethrower, vampiric weapons. So, it'll be okay. Only issue here is this carry weight issue. There we go. The food I ate already wore off. It's kind of funny how fast half an hour flies by. Go through the whole gamut here. It all adds up, you know? Twist. And we're good to go. Here, Red X diluted. And yeah, disease cure just in case. And we're ready to go.
Team, it's Dodge. Our communications have been intercepted by devices in your vicinity.
I'm gonna use Barry Mentas.
We're gonna need to reduce the enemy numbers here for me to get you better intel. Take a few of them out. Best stay quiet, though. Make too much noise here and you'll be overrun before you know it.
Yeah, that's one. That works. Because the explosive radius is so large. And because it works through the walls, sort of. Now, where are these enemies? They're above me now. Where are you? They are underground. Or something. They are so spread out. Oh, there you are. Come on. Let's find 3 more enemies. Well. Time to rock and roll. 2 more. There we go. Ranked 19. I got 25 tickets. You get it? Sure. Okay, we got the code.
Head to
interceptor and disable
All right, I will.
Expect increased activity nearby.
I will. Sure. What? I'm standing up.
Never knew what hit him. Keep it up. Wipe out another group and I'll try to get a lead on the next code.
Okay. Let's kill more enemies. Interesting. I have no stim packs? I was pressing the H button. Alright, there we go. Where are these enemies? They're behind the walls. We go upstairs here. Oh my gosh. Come on. Okay, here they come. This might be the best weapon for the situation because these enemies are invisible. I can't use VATS on them. And you know. Where are you? Do I get one more after that? We got like one more enemy remaining somewhere. Or even more than that.
Code carrier in your area.
There. We have to kill just what's necessary.
Make it easy and kill them all.
How do I get over there?
Don't make a racket, alright?
Let me go this way. Maybe it circles around. Come on. It works. One more time. And go. That's the guy.
Interceptor with that code. They'll probably keep ramping up their presence near the interceptor.
All right.
So tread carefully.
And now.
Hand of the fiend that installed these devices. Or the burden falls on us to dispense it. Continue the hunt. I'll track down the next code.
Got 5 bullets remaining. I'm gonna save that for the final group. Come on. I'm gonna go through this whole facility. All these invisible gents. That's a free ammo. I like how it kind of circles around now. Pretty good spot. Vampiric amazement. Really up. This is meant for a team, you know. Yay. To everybody. And there's more enemies. How dare you? Three more enemies. Ooh, that's a close one. Back over here. I have 2 more enemies. Okay.
Top cheese of this little gang has it.
I don't know where you are.
Strategize before taking this one on. Godspeed.
Strategize. Or so you say. There you go. One more. There you go. One more shot. Now we go straight to vampire. Really quick, really quick. Uh-oh. Come on. Yes. Yep. It's reloading. It's kind of funny. He had a pepper shaker. Shut it down. And now we're done. Yay, we did it. Congratulations.
Well, that's that.
All done.
Sort of nefarious plot involves spying on the Brotherhood, but y'all put an end to it. Good on you.
That was fun.
Head home, team.
All done. Crossfire all. Team recommended. How dare ya? How dare ya? How dare ya? Tons of beeswax. Double XP. Double the reward. Okay, for Scorch Beast, let's go. This is why we're here. Take care of business over here. A lot of items on the ground over here. Oh wow. Bring this guy down. Say hello. He's gonna say hello in just a moment or so. He'll find a place to land. Gonna tag the wings on occasion. Operation Mag Dump. No respite. The constant onslaughts of your. There you go. Okay. I got him. He's flapping in slow motion. That cold effect lasts for a little bit, you know? Got to get more ammo. More of that quantum ammo. I used quite a few on that public event back there. Come on now. Come on, tires. Jeez. Excellent. Right there. And all done. Didn't take too many bullets, huh? And we got ourselves another brain. That is what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. I'll drop off the legendary items. There's no room. Okay, so I just need 10 pounds. There we go. And there we go. Even more. Head back to my camp right now. I think I wanted to pull another stack of ammo out from my vendor and store it again. Make room for more room. So right now. I gotta get my ammo. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'll save your life. I saved you. Let me go repair my camp. The magic button. Right here. It is repaired. Nope. Ooh. I'm gonna drop off everything. I'm picking up some supplies here and there that respawn around my camp. Right there. Drop off the brains. I'll drop off the ant meat as well. And the scorched beast meat. All the meat. It's precious. All that scorched beast meat is what I mean, not all the meat. Okay, that's done. And then head to my vendor and then pull out those items. Pull out a couple stacks of ammo. All the 10mm and all the 5mm. And I'll keep the cryo cell, the fuel, the plasma. Done. Okay, so now I have more items to sell. It's garbage for default. This is for default. You know the deal. I'm gonna sell these legendaries for default. People might get curious. Okay, it's full. And then let's go drop off the extra ammo. Right there. Very cool. Very, very cool. Anything else? Yes. Let's hop on back down by Watoga. and sell these grenades or something. I might want to hop by a different vendor because I've already been to this one. But while I'm here, I'll stop down by the bottom to check for another Scorch Beast. Okay, what do we got? There's nothing for me to buy here. I have to give the... Oh, there is something. Bam. I have to give the vendor money. So I gave him... I bought that steel. I'm going to sell these grenades. Sometimes I sell legendaries to the vendor. They make someone nice and surprised when they come on by. I'll sell this clothing. Doesn't weigh much of anything. Well, I guess some of it weighs 1 pound, huh? Most weighs 0.1 pounds. I'm selling the items I'm not eating. Nice and clean. Yep, go per innards. That's all good to go. That's done. Donation box. Alright, I'm gonna put some items in here. Couple things. Just a couple things. Big old chunk of purified water for these people I'll never meet. Beautiful. Awesome. And over here as well, all these exquisite drugs that I don't use. Radex. Diluted. Some stim packs. All of them. I use the super stim packs. I do. I'll give away 10 fusion cores. Good. Yes. So now it's time. Let me swing on through these workshops to clear out the activity in these locations. Let me check the one second. Challenges. Destroy robots with pistols. Will do. Cripple a Protectron or robot's arm. Will do. Will do right now, actually, 'cause there's robots here. And I'm using a pistol. Speaking of that, I have to pick up this ammo. Alright. Right here, weaponized quantum ammo. I'll pick up a nice 100. And it's tea time. That's an event with a bunch of bugs. Consider public events to be free fast travel across the map. Arm. Well, I just gotta hit the ground next to him, to be honest. Yep. That's all good to go. Everything is fine here. Make sure we're clean, clear Under control. It's all good, right? Yep, yep, yep. Alright, now go through and kill these robots. Wow. Right here. There we go. Bada boom. There's some goodies here. There's also a Mothman situation somewhere.
Fires in the night, and no enemy will escape his sight.
Yep. There's a Mothman situation right here. I hear him burning away with that Mothman energy.
Mothman, hear my prayer. Keep us safe from the dangers of peace.
Oh, I hear him. All these goodies. I need my Scorch Beast brains. He might be in the back. He might be upstairs. We'll see. Might be next door. Might be right here. Oh, done. Yeah. Aluminum scrap. There's another one. Here we go. Pre-war money. Alright, let's bounce out of here, huh? And tea time? There's no one there, but hey, it's free fast travel, so I'll go there right now. Maybe. Just use it for the free fast travel. Sounds like a plan. I think I'll stop by here and...
Hello again, friends. I am so pleased to announce that the boys
we head down the hill.
giant teapot are full again. That means my special blend will be bubbling up shortly.
Right on down to the train station.
Fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier.
I want to check out this nightclub opening situation. What I want to check out... Okay, another vendor. Not gonna swap out my perks. Alright, what do you got for me? You got bulk acid? Let's go. Want that bulk acid. I don't got the money for it, Holmes. And I'll sell you something.
I am authorized to
I'll sell you something.
supplies and equipment.
Stuff I was giving away earlier. Basically. Yeah, let's go break this stuff down. Keep on rocking around. The alarm clock. Done. Bulk acid done. Yay. So now, let's go check it out. Somebody else there right now as well. I want to go check out the grand reopening. is what I want to do. Right now. 10 hours, huh? All right. Okay. Good old Francis. I'm about to go and do this activity. I did everything else in the world. I'm about to do this opportunity knocking quest. Yep. About to attend this nightclub opening. And then we have to go by the crater. And by the overseer's house. Like I said, there's certain daily quests that only trigger when you show up. Only when you show up. And right here. Make sure it's all coming along. I like the whole idea of killing a bunch of scorched beasts. I do. For dedicated XP farming. Before my whole idea was that it's best to be herbivore for XP farming because it's easier to get the egg, the omelets and the cranberry relish active for the maximum XP, as opposed to the scorched beast, to the broiled scorched beast brain, because not every scorched beast drops the brain. And by the time you collect enough to like farm for a couple hours, if you want to farm XP for a couple hours, you need a couple stacks. You know, you don't just make one omelet; you make like 10. So if you want to get 10 brains, by the time you get 10 brains, the first one's already rotten. You know what I mean? But with the freezer, it makes it more viable. The freezer makes it work out. Now soak here for a second. Now soak here for a second and play some music and then head across the map to go do this quest. Whenever the server wants to wake up. Wake up. Wake up. There it is. Ah. Yeah, good old jacuzzi. There's not as much foam as there should be in this dirty apocalypse. Well rested. Fum fum fum, melikaliki maka is a thing you say on the Hawaiian Christmas Day. Yeah. Alright. And now we get to explore the nether reaches of Yore. Okay. Go top off my foods. You don't mind. All the stuff I have on me. For the most part. A twist on the side. And open up that priest pack. Yeah. Party pack. Oh. A single scout banner. Done. Now, I'm gonna stop by Fort Atlas for free. I guess I'll swing on through this Gulper spot. Gulpers have acid as well. Maybe. My workshop. Gonna bounce right on through before heading up to the west that we're talking about. I might also stop by the Gorge Beast location as well, right above in Mosstown. Yay. Yay. Deflated kick bow. You're welcome. We done here? No acid, I don't think. He was inside the whole time. And we checked the back. I was trying to clear out these enemies. We found him. Come on. Come on. Let me collect everything and get the heck out of Dodge Town. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Sneakums. Atikums. And the final one. Again. Break it all down. Go straight to that Fisher site. Oh, I have to get my ammo. It's gonna be rough. So I'll just ignore him until he lands, huh? And I'll focus on all these other dudes. I'll focus on everybody else. Wow. Nope. And there's no way I'll hit you with this weapon. There's no way. But this maybe. Especially if I go for your wing. And if I just spam up the entire clip, it's gonna hit him. And he will land eventually. He's gonna look for a spot to land very soon. Check out these ads. There he is, landing. Right here, come on. Yeah, baby. That uranium fever just started. No! Oh my gosh. Almost died. Okay. All good. Alright, so, where am I? I'm right here. Let's go on down to the Rose Room, okay? Enough beating around the bush. Enough of this bush beating. I'm really curious about this new... Wow. The Rose Room. It looks like a player camp. Hello. Hi.
There's gotta be some better loot around here. I'm tired of the same old shit.
Welcome to the Rose Room. Now entering. The Rose Room. Hold on. Now entering. Now entering. What's happening? Huh. Well, I'll come back after uranium fever, I guess. I know, I'll leave my survival tent here. And I'll come back to it. For free fast travel, yeah. Let's knock out uranium fever. It's a pretty cool mission. Sort of. Mole miners. They're fun to kill. They're all large and squishy. Gelatinous. Cool sound effects. Gas masks. Here we go. Alright. I'll loot this stuff afterwards. I'll leave these bodies here for afterwards.
Please stop.
And now we have to go inside. Blackwater Mine. Get all the way down to the bottom. I'll loot on the way out. We have to initiate the drill process. Right here. Whee! Initializing.
Extraction process initiated. away from
Now I'm gonna go way over here.
operational.
Get these
Hostile
guys.
trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units
Yes.
occurs.
Before. Don't die now. Repair. Come on. Yep, I never reloaded all the way. That's a problem with that weapon, you know. As fun as it is rather expensive. And the reloading process is jinkety. It does have its uses, though. One of those surefire things. But not to be used all the time. Back and forth. Oh no. I gotta repair. An alpha. And Charlie. Yeah. They get Bravo. Oh no. Squishy, squishy. Come on. Get the Bravo. Right there. I'm using their own weapon against them. You know? And got this plasma thrower. Shotgun. Any second now. Any second now.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Face shot. Back across. Charlie's broken. Come on. Sometimes it's good to let it break. Yay. Beautiful.
Terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Bye. We're still going through. We got 3 minutes remaining in this activity. Good old germanium fever. Gotta love it. And being on somebody else's team? Like nobody playing right now. Wait, it is 1 a.m. You know. We got Alpha. They're going to converge on their destination. That's 2 out of 4. I'm sure the point way over here. Okay. One's still clear. Shotgun McGillicuddy. I think this skin's one of the cooler ones around, to be honest. This eyeball skin, Mr. Peepers. Pretty cool. Now these mole miners have a lot of aluminum on them. You know? Weird.
Detective terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Yes. We repair Charlie. Come on. Reward tier.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
If possible. Act like it's possible. Act like it's possible to get tier 4 if I don't have any of these take any more damage. Like right now. Okay. Okay, let me hurry up. Come on. Back over here. 15 seconds. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we did it. Wow. Woohoo! I hit tier 4 at the last second. That was my goal. I had to go around and repair everything. Look at all these bodies on the ground. I'll be looting at the end with area loot. It's much more efficient. I just... Bam. Gotta do it a couple times. So. There's other loot in here as well. Yeah. There's some steel here and there to account for having to spend steel to repair those nodes. That's a cool little event, you know? Now the Rose Room was all bugged out for me. What's up with that? I'll have to go back, maybe go to a different server, maybe even go on a private server. Maybe. All the way over here. One of them might even have a key, as they often do. Let's not forget we have to go through the rest of this mine. The rest of this mine. Yeah. And they do give us access to our stash box, which is really cool. Bam. Steelscrap.com. Quite a bit. of weapons just now. A lot of steel. Alright. I can use a scrap kit, you know. I've been using them more often. Which sends my resources back to my stash box. My scrap box. More time, I just picked up more items. Go ahead and use it now. Bam, boom. Done. And I'll take this disease cure. Bone worms sounds horrible. Bone worms sounds absolutely terrible. But I'm cured now. You have bone worms. I'm gonna take this bobblehead. Heal dude. Alright, X diluted. One more scalp banner. And one more lunchbox. And I don't have any more on me. I have to go purchase more. With my gold. Right across. The byways of viewer. I got more technical data to go turn in with the Brotherhood of Steel. They protect that info, don't they? Yeah. Unfinished gunpowder. You're welcome. I don't wanna. Blackwater mine. Whoa. Yeah. And there's a few more mole miners down this tunnel. And over here. Grognak the Grognak. There's a magazine. Grognak the Barbarian. Volume 3. Oh yes. Whee! Fine. Yep. Love this whole first come first serve situation. In this multiplayer environment. Feels very dynamic. Immersive. Like that bar of soap right there, I'm the first person to grab that bar of soap on this server. Now it's gone. Now it's gone. There's enemies outside as well. I also have to make sure that my mobile camp is ready and set up so I can make money on the go by setting up a quick camp. You know? There you are. Well, I'm thinking about going to another server because there's nobody on this one, and they're all low. Well, the people that are here are all low level. And everything. This is probably an old server, An old server. What are the rules? PvP. Gas canister.
Employee number 01. Detection error. The uranium extraction system is currently offline. Authorization
Boiled meat.
until ventilation process is complete. Please return.
The Mothman Equinox. I'd rather server hop right now and do it on a different server. That's what I'll be doing. I'll have time. I'll have time. My gigantic claw. Hmm. And break it all down one time. Okay. Go dump it all and then I'll server hop. Dump it. Dump it and scump it. Yay. Maybe on this next server it'll work better. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. My camp could not be placed. Oh no. Okay. Here, I'll try one more world. Yeah. My camp needs to be placed until I straighten out my mobile camp. And I'll just go straight to the Equinox activity. Okay, going in right now. Even though there's only 7 people there. Last server had 9 people. Oh no. Or I had 15. Event failed. Oh no. I guess this is the bad server, isn't it? Maybe. Well, that's fine. Let's move on to the Palace of the Winding Path. Path. By way of Fort Atlas. Right into the interior. I'll loot it as well. I turn in this technical data. It's free fast travel here. And I got piggyback on down to the Rose Bar. Plastico. And I guess I could go down to the Lucky Hole Mine. Before the stream is over. And I could do the Barry Mentas run. Crazy stuff. That's all on the plate. I've already done the daily up once. I didn't get the Elder Reward. They're invisible, you see. You see? They're invisible. I'm gonna put on, I'm gonna take off. Ooh, I have Bandolier still on? Oh no. That needs to be the shotgunner stuff still. But instead, I'll take off all the shotgunner stuff and put on Pack Rat for a second. Which makes me not over encumbered for a little bit. While I loot all this stuff. Temporary measure, you see? Temporary measure. We need everything. End up with a ton of supplies every time I do these maneuvers.
I never imagined we'd lose someone like
Me.
the Paladin. But we have orders now.
Paladin
It's time to move on.
down.
We have to cut ourselves.
We can't here to go deliver the goods and to pick up all the supplies while we're here. Rob them. Rob them good and well. Papel de Toileau.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Yep.
Night Shin's training, weapons, and a base like this? We're gonna be invincible.
This is a pretty amazing base. To be honest. Super mutants, not just normal ones. Not just the normal ones. Okay? A human skull.
Attack was my first time in real combat.
You survived.
Won't be my last.
Be grateful. Alright. Got some lead over here. Okay. Got it. Up and around.
I probably shouldn't say this, but
You're
I
welcome.
think the Paladin died a hero, fighting for what she believed in.
Still not finished. There's just not enough hours in the day.
Not enough hours in the day to finish this work. Oh no. Gotta do what you gotta do here. All these odds and ends.
Those mutants were
I have your paperwork.
I never thought, but
I found it in the field. Have a good day. Found what you wanted. Found it. And if I take everything? Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Once I break down what I have, I can teleport away.
Duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
Okay, clearly the food has worn off again. The food wears off so quickly.
Things are in order, as they should.
Yum yum. And then we hop on down to the Rose Room to see what's up with this mission. Let's do it, baby. Rock that roll. The mountains of Appalachia. Go drop it off. Bada boom. Make sure I break down the weapons if I have any. I don't. Alright, is this gonna work now? Ooh, the Rose Room. Atomic fun, cocktails, and music. Hailing from faraway Atlantic City. What is this? Oh my gosh, the Rose Room. My first time here. Cocktail. Wow. Hello, sir.
I heard it's gonna snow later. Do you see the snow?
You okay?
Supposed to snow.
Whoa. This is what I wanted. Yeah.
Hey, you got a great voice, lady.
I was hoping for like a live singer over in Quintino's.
Excuse me? Just who do you think you're speaking to?
Oh no.
Shut it, Connie. You're always starting crap.
I got the right to say what I mean. Your fancy jazz is putting me to sleep.
Oh no.
Really? Now I don't know what indignities you in this country thrift store are forced to survive out here.
Hey, I scavenged these threads from Charleston landfill, fair and square.
You're living in a bubble, lady. The wasteland ain't no place for some schnazzy pre-war nightclub.
Get out of my club! Get out! Out!
Oh no.
Oh, jeez Louise. You don't have to tell me twice.
By the way, your singing sucks anyway.
Oh no. The nerve.
Well, that was embarrassing.
Are you okay?
Welcome to the Rose Room. Anything to drink?
Evelyn, come back. Are you okay?
I wouldn't know talent if it dropped an atomic bomb on them.
Evelyn,
Nerve of those people. Truly.
are you okay?
Nerve of those people. Truly.
Do this, do that.
Hey there, buddy.
Looking at something?
Ma'am? Abby Russo.
Sorry, I can't talk.
Strung out. Hi there.
Mind your business, pal.
How
Ma'am?
would things be different?
I'm performing later. Would love for you to see it.
Hey, pal. Vin Russo. What up?
I apologize on behalf of my mother. We'll have enough trouble getting people in here without her immediately scaring them away. To be honest, this is more turnout than I expected. Which is welcome, of course. I mean, I just hope the rest of them are friendly. Anything to drink?
I'll take your special.
That would be a beer.
Mhm.
Because stock was on me, just behind the other 100 things on my to-do list that nobody else is doing.
I see.
Sorry, it's not your job to hear me complain. It's your job to relax, have a drink, and enjoy the music.
Thank you.
So, what can I help you with?
Well, why open a nightclub out here of all places?
There's another question for my
Y'all are from Atlantic
Just
City?
moved here from the coast, Atlantic City, which, believe it or not, is doing pretty well compared to, you know, everywhere else. Over there, Mom was an entertainer. It's what she does, what she knows. I don't think she's woken up to the reality of what the rest of the world is like out here.
Seems like maybe you're the one that could use help, pal. But why'd you leave Atlantic City?
See, that's, you know, why does anyone move, really? To see new sights, you know, make new friends, get a fresh start. Could I offer you another drink?
Is it just you and your mom here, or?
My sister's sitting over there. Dad's probably up in his room. He's getting up there, starting to have some cognitive issues recently.
Yeah, I saw him.
Doesn't make him great for socializing.
Seems like you need some help, perhaps.
Yeah, I really could.
Pay well.
My mom thought we weren't going to have any trouble tonight, but the crowd I've seen so far, I have my doubts. Big ones.
Well, you want
If don't
security.
mind, could you keep an eye out? Maybe, if it's necessary, handle a fight? But keep a low profile about it so Mom doesn't freak out. I'd really appreciate it.
Sure, pal. Will do. I don't work for free.
Right, of course not. I wouldn't expect you to. Head's just all over the place lately. This is what I can spare.
Pay up front.
Go ahead and join the audience.
250, nice.
If nothing happens, then you can enjoy the show just like everyone else. I hope that's the case, but, better safe than sorry.
I'll get my shotgun ready.
I do really appreciate that.
I'll help you clean up afterwards if you'd be. By looting their bodies. Then just sit over here on the couch and have a good day. Hey there, Carl. Look, it's new content. The Rose Room.
Folks, rowdy looking bunch out there. Well, as I say, there's no better cure for a long day than some snazzy tunes. Sit back and enjoy.
I'm supposed to watch this performance and wait for any rowdy customers to rock and roll them. He chose a tuba out of all things. Of course the Raiders won't like it.
I can't listen to this baloney no more. Let's light this place up. God damn it. Everyone,
What?
you see me give
Oh no! You killed her! You killed her! Oh my gosh! Oh no! Oh my gosh!
They were simple instructions. How hard is it to follow simple instructions?
Listen here, pal. Who do you work for?
So, why is my audience dead?
Why don't you ask this guy before he croaks? What's your
I
pleasure?
mean, really. What does on my signal mean to you? Does it mean
So, this game is great. Okay, I haven't played in like a little bit. I played it at the beginning of last season, and I got what I wanted, sort of, and then I stopped, and I played a bunch of other stuff. But now, Atlantic City feels like an actual place, and I completed some quest line earlier in the stream, and I came back here to the Appalachian side of things, and I went by this Rose Room, and now there's this other quest line. It's cool, Earlier in the stream, I did a bunch of workshopping, a ton of public events and so forth. I did the daily op and farming and whatnot, and organization, restocking of my vendor, scrubbing my character of extra loot, refining my build a tiny bit, and a lot of workshopping across the board. You know what I mean? And now I'm on this other server because the last server died. And I did the last Mothman Equinox. There's a Mothman Equinox event every hour, which is like Foshnock, but with Mothman and killing things. Pretty cool. Yep. Pretty awesome. Looks like not following instructions didn't turn out well for you and your crew, pal.
Didn't turn out well for them. What about me, huh? Condemned to death by the stupidity of others. It was simple. Wait for all the Russos to be in the room together. Shoot on my signal. Couldn't follow either one. Almost makes me happy to be put out of my freaking misery.
Who sent you?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ain't no rat.
Whoever it was, they're wasting their time sending you all this way.
Probably the
Hey, I told them the same thing.
Carney leader.
Starting to think they wanted to get rid of me too.
Why are you after the Russos? Tell me now.
Vincenzo, what did you do?
What? Really? You of all people are gonna point your finger at me?
guess every one of you nutsos has a reason to be afraid of payback from Atlantic City. Sleep tight, Russos. I may not be the last to come for you.
Ooh, now I have a reason to go back to Atlantic City.
Is all it is. We can't let them scare us.
We don't know who they are to begin with.
Oh, don't act like you're above all this. For all we know, someone at City Hall has it out for you.
I can't even begin to tell you how little you know about me and City... Shit, Abby, are you okay?
I'm so cold.
Yep. Ma'am? How you doing?
It's one problem after another.
I know, right?
What's going on with Abigail?
Are you okay, Abby?
They know. I thought I covered my tracks. They're gonna come back. They're gonna...
Oh, she's the one.
What are you talking about?
Oh no.
She's got the shakes. Could be she's danced with the devil.
The devil juice. The devil blood.
Mom, don't talk to me like...
Crap. I think you're right.
Mm-hmm. This is what happened to the Don.
Those who fancy themselves part of the Atlantic City high life have access to a special intoxicant. They drink the devil's blood. I should have paid more attention. Must be the stress of the move got to her.
You say that now? All of this was your idea. We're so busy dealing with your problems, there's no room for anyone else.
Is it really how you feel, Vincenzo?
Yes, it is 100% absolutely how
I like how the head turns all by itself, you know?
Everything I've done for
Pretty
us,
cool.
everything I've sacrificed.
Pretty cool. Are you okay, Vin? Are you okay?
Sorry about all this. I was right to expect trouble, just not this much of it.
Where did I screw up?
I'm here to help, buddy.
I really appreciate that. Just please go talk to my mother for me. It was a bad time to set her off. Right now, we just need to figure out how to help Abby.
Sure.
Who are you? Get away.
Who are those hitmen?
Me? It's, possible, but I wouldn't be the first in line for elimination. Anyway, that's not important right now. Those people are dead, and Abby's alive. But that could change if we don't get her treated.
I heard that Addictol does nothing. Seems like you do a lot of the heavy lifting around these parts.
Yeah, tell me about it. Mom's obsessed with herself, and Dad can hardly remember what he did 2 minutes ago. With the two of them so preoccupied, it's no wonder Abby keeps getting herself into trouble. That
Crazy.
leaves me to jerry-rig everything together with twine and duct tape.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll talk to her.
know you'll have better luck than I would.
I will talk to her.
Must have left something. Where did I screw up? What was that?
Huh? Hey there. You okay?
Something happening downstairs? I'm not sure what all the commotion is.
Slot machines. I'm here to rob the place for a second. If you don't mind. I don't want to go outside. Only Antonio's key can unlock. My own room. If we're going to be staying in Appalachia, can we please expand the house? I don't think I can handle another night sharing a bunk with Abby. Her snoring is horrific. Seriously, it sounds like a car fell on the start all night long. Craziness. I can't go to bed. All the goodies are mine. Nice, it's a nice spot.
Where did I screw up?
Nice spot, you know? I like how you get XP for... Whoopsie. I like how you get XP for, opening up locks. Ben's to-do list. Everything. Antonio. Requires key. Hi. I'm gonna rob you first. You have to come back downstairs right now.
Cold opening night is a failure. I offer drinks, games, music, more excitement and luxury than this dreary mountain range has ever seen. And what do I get? An audience full of hitmen, a strung-out daughter, and an unappreciative son. Just ridiculous. Nothing makes sense anymore.
I see. Ben wants you to come downstairs and help Abby. Yeah, this seems like a mess. I'd be frustrated as well.
Welcome to my life.
Empathy.
Nothing has gone right since the bombs, and that's a damn long
Empathy.
time to make the show go on.
Come downstairs.
Of course he does. And I'd like one thing in the
Right
last
now.
20 years of my life to count as a success. Fine. I'll come downstairs and help. The extra moment of peace isn't worth delaying the inevitable. But it's not like I'll be able to do anything anyway. It's so cold.
Tell me more about Atlantic City.
Once a paradise. Now a madhouse. Everyone lost their sanity after the bombs. The showmen are the worst of all. Avoid them at all costs.
Everyone's crazy. Who are the showmen?
They're masochists who get off on risking their own lives in front of others. Once upon a time, people could appreciate simple talent. Now, everyone's so depressed about the end of the world that the only way they can feel something is by pumping their adrenaline up to 11.
See.
The showmen make a living by capitalizing on that desire.
I see. All about adrenaline for the showmen. Were those hitmen after you?
Just what are you implying? You don't know anything about me. I did what was necessary to survive in a cutthroat industry full of insane people. If they'd come after me for that, let them.
So she's guilty? See you downstairs.
Do me one favor first. Go upstairs and let my husband Antonio know what's happening. He may not understand, but he should at least be told.
I will tell him. Oh, Antonio. Hey. Hey.
Well, pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the Russo's Haven. How do you like the festivities?
It's nice, and your daughter is having a problem.
Blood of the devil? No, that doesn't sound like something anybody should be drinking.
What should we do about it?
What should you do? About what exactly? I can't help you if you don't tell me what the problem is.
Tell me more about your daughter.
My daughter? You know, I still remember catching little Abby with a pack of candy pilfered from the convenience store. So clever. It's so stubborn. I never thought that she would,
And before the bombs?
Were we talking about somebody?
Hitmen came. Were they after you?
Hitman? What hitman? Have you been watching too much television?
Something. Where did I screw up?
No. Goodbye.
Going already? But you just said hello.
Reconvene with Vin. In the basement.
They're
Hi.
gonna come for me. I'm sure Vincenzo knows what to do.
No.
Surely there's some way we can help her.
No.
Wet towel, maybe.
You're back. Thanks for that.
He's of no use.
Look, I've done some thinking. Devil's blood is highly addictive, and withdrawal is dangerous. It could even be fatal. We're hundreds of miles away from anyone who knows what to do about this. Doctors here are only going to know about regular chems.
A doctor's not good enough anyway. We need the blood.
Ooh, I will. And the only place to get it is in Atlantic City, right?
Correct. And the only way to get to Atlantic City in a timely fashion is a vertibird.
Yay.
Say, you don't happen to be on good terms with the refuge, do you?
I sure am. I'm a seasoned flyer. Isn't that so cool?
You're kidding. Then you're exactly the person we need right now. I need
love
to
that
ask you
garbage.
something crazy. Because you don't really know us, and really, from what you've seen so far, have no reason to trust us. But my sister is in trouble, so I'm going to ask. Could you fly to Atlantic City and bring back a dose of devil's
I now have another mission. Yay.
You make the second part of that sound like a simple ask.
I did say it was crazy. But please, and I really mean it.
Go get some
It's a
devil's
bad
blood.
idea for any of us to go back there right now. If newcomers like us could even negotiate a flight in the first place.
And how do you go about acquiring the devil's blood?
It's an exclusive chem, typically only accessible to high society, and
It's in their vault. They have extra.
you'll have to find one of them. See
Or
if you
something.
can negotiate.
And why would it be a bad idea if you went there?
Remember the firefight earlier? Whoever sent those people still has it out for us.
Mm-hmm.
For one of us, in any case.
Undetermined. We could fight about it all day.
You've got it. I'll get it.
You're not joking, right?
And save your sister.
You can pull this off.
Might take a couple days.
Abby needs you to.
2,000 caps, please.
Just let us know as soon as possible if anything goes wrong. I'll do whatever I can for her in the meantime.
Yay. Mission complete. Yes. That was cool. And now we have to go speak with the showman. That was exciting. Earlier I spoke with the goons. You know? With the mobsters. Before you know, I have the Munies. Socialite outfit, what? Alright. Exciting. Exciting. Well, I think we're sort of done with this stream now. Let me head back to my camp and drop off my stuff. Okay. We had a good stream. Almost whatever. 11 hours. Yay. Gonna make sure to get more ammo. Yay. Does hurt. And we're done. We're done. Yep. Put away this other ammo, break down these weapons, which I'm sure I have right now. Right there. Well, that was cool. So, it really feels like Atlantic City is an extension of this map. It doesn't have its own map. It feels like a quest location, you know, as opposed to an expedition location. If you think about it, the term expedition is like it's like recon in preparation for new content. But hey, we did a great job. Did all manner of ting. And I'm stockpiling some scorched beast meat in my freezer. I'm workshopping all manner of stuff. It was awesome. Explained a bunch of stuff as well. Scorched beast heart, bam, in the freezer. Done. So I guess we're all done now, everybody. Sad Music McGee. Goodbye. And over time, my schedule's going to be shifting over hour by hour, and before you know it, I'll be live in the morning throughout the day. See how it all works out? I'm guessing tomorrow I'll be ending at like 3 or 4 a.m. or whatever. But I'll be live tonight, okay? Thank you for watching. I was live on YouTube, Facebook, Kick, X. Hit that follow button and hit the like button as well, yeah. Want to support the stream, head on by the Facebook/com. The Facebook. Head on by my Facebook. Hit that subscription button. Eventually I'll sell some nice coffee mugs. I'm sure you'll want them. Goodbye. I'm really happy that I've returned to Fallout 76. I'm never really gone for too long. You know what I mean? Bye.